Lin Moyu did not answer Meng Gang's question. Meng Gang also seemed to realize that he had asked a question that shouldn't be asked. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't speak, he immediately shut up too. Wang Jinghao and Rong Jie showed joy on their faces at this time, feeling like they were alive after a catastrophe. Yu Zhu was also very curious about Lin Moyu's law field, which can block the poison explosion. Is it because its law is not afraid of severe poison, or it has other abilities? Yu Zhu thought in her heart. She has read a lot of information in the family and is familiar with various laws, but she can't find the corresponding laws. Yu Zhu instinctively felt that the rules used by Lin Moyu should be rules that have not been recorded in the family data. Or those extremely powerful laws, laws that she is not qualified to touch yet. Yu Zhu's eyes are full of spirit, and Lin Moyu becomes more and more mysterious and powerful in her eyes. Lin Moyu was not in a hurry at this time, turning a blind eye to the poisonous powders surrounding the field of law. As I expected, poison without laws is nothing at all. It's just that the wisdom of the gold-devouring beast is stronger than I imagined, and things have become difficult. That half-dead guy didn't escape from him, but the gold devourer deliberately released it for me. There must be 16 communication methods between them. They have already known my combat power, so they want to kill me in another way. Send a half-dead cultivator to detonate gold and silver stones when entering the Shuojin area, and kill me in the form of a poison explosion. And just in case, they led us along the way, no wonder they were one step late every time. In this way, I can infer in reverse that there should be many practitioners in the hands of the gold-devouring beasts. With wisdom, the gold-devouring beasts will no longer kill randomly, but will kill in a reasonable and useful way. They caused strange things, attracted people from all ethnic groups to come to rescue them, and finally attracted troops if they caused poisonous explosions at that time. Lin Moyu pondered, and the whole incident was gradually deduced. At the same time, a bad premonition rose in his heart. If my guess comes true, when the troops of various ethnic groups come in, it will inevitably cause heavy damage. Poison explosion is not unsolvable, but very troublesome. Even God Venerable, caught off guard, can only save some people. What the hell are these guys going to do? Lin Moyu didn't care about the casualties of other races. When you die, especially for hostile races, the more you die, the better. But if the human army came in last, it would not be so wonderful. The human race is fully prepared this time, and it is very likely that they will win the conflict and rush in first. Up to now, my promotion task is meaningless. After thinking about the cause and effect, Lin Moyu also knew what he should do. His eyes swept over Meng Gang, Yu Zhu and the others, and he said in a low voice, "Meng Gang, let's go." Walk? Meng Gang wanted to leave a long time ago. Although he was protected by the law domain, there were deadly poisons everywhere outside. The longer you stay here, the more dangerous you will be. But when Lin Moyu said to leave, he didn't know where to go. Lin Moyu propped up the domain of laws, and quickly moved away with them. After flying tens of millions of kilometers all the way, he finally left the range of the poisonous powder. At this time, Lin Moyu retracted the law domain, took out the tower of the King of War, come in. No one dared to disobey his orders, not even to ask why. At this time, Lin Moyu looked serious and dignified, and everyone knew that the matter was serious. The King of War tower was activated, leading everyone to fly into the distance, and disappeared into the King of Starry Sky in a blink of an eye. After they left, pairs of eyes lit up in the poisonous powder, braving blue light. In the highly poisonous powder, there is a gold-eating beast hidden. On top of one of the giant gold-devouring beasts stood a palm-sized pocket gold-devouring beast soul. It looked at the direction where Lin Moyu and others were leaving, and said slowly, "Master, that person is not afraid of poison explosion, he has already left, we didn't do anything." After finishing speaking, it seemed to be listening to something. After more than 10 seconds, it spoke again, and I knew it. Saying it made a soul sound, all the gold-devouring beasts left the poisonous powder and flew towards the other side. The Battle King Tower was very fast, and after flying for half a day, it had already arrived at the position they entered, on the edge of Area 6 to 99. This is the end of the blue light, an invisible barrier blocking the way. If there is an exit, it is also in this area. But now, the area is quiet, nothing. Meng Gang's expression was not good. Captain, we can't go out for the time being. Lin Moyu nodded. I know, some changes have taken place in the mission. Leave the next thing to me, you are waiting for me here. Yuju exclaimed, what are you going to do? There are two meanings in her words. One is Lin Moyu going to do the task alone. How to do it? Will it be dangerous? The second is to keep them here. What should they do if the gold-devouring beasts come over? Meng Gang alone is dead. Meng Gang also had no confidence in himself at the moment. What happened this time was too terrifying, completely different from when he came here before. Lin Moyu naturally understood the meaning of Yuju's words. I'm just guessing, and I haven't confirmed it yet, so I can't tell you. As for your safety, they are here. As long as you don't run around, you will be fine. With a thought in Lin Moyu's mind, 100 skeleton gods will appear around the crowd, protecting them from all directions. The 100 skeleton generals are like a reassurance pill, which makes people feel at ease all of a sudden. With their protection, basically nothing will happen. But Lin Moyu is still worried. After all, he is the captain, and the safety of the team members must be guaranteed. He thought for a while, and recruited another 100 skeleton generals. 200 skeleton generals formed a layer upon layer of encirclement circles to protect the four of Meng Gang. Yuju's eyes lit up. She thought Lin Moyu could have 100 skeleton generals as the limit, but she didn't expect it to be far from 877. It seems that 200 is not the limit. There are so many puppets. Where did he come from? Did he find some ancient ruins? These skeletons don't look like puppets of our human race. It's so mysterious. Yuju is very interested in Lin Moyu and wants to find out. Lin Moyu said, with their protection, safety should not be a problem. You are waiting here. As long as they don't die, it means that I am still alive. If I die, you will be lucky. Meng Gang nodded. He understood that Lin Moyu wanted to do the task by himself, and all of them were burdensome. Thinking about it, if it wasn't for Lin Moyu's protection along the way, he would have died long ago. Meng Gang raised a question. If there is an exit, should we leave first? Lin Moyu thought for a while, then shook his head and said, if there is no danger, just an exit, don't move and wait for me to come back. If I'm dead and there is another exit, you all go out. Lin Moyu didn't know what was going on outside, in case there was already a scuffle outside. A few of them went out, and they might have become cannon fodder before they figured out what was going on. And it's hard to say where it's going to go out here. In case of entering the range of hostile races, it is also a dead word. Meng Gang nodded. I understand. Captain, be careful. Yuju immediately responded, you have to be careful. I'm still waiting to trade with you. Lin Moyu held the person finding a ray disc, but did not activate it. After asking Meng Gang and others to stay, the missing person disc returned to Lin Moyu's hands. Use it not only to find people, but also to point out the direction. Lin Moyu had a vague guess in his heart. He felt that the cultivators of the human race, and even the cultivators of other races, were not dead yet. If the gold-devouring beast has no wisdom, then these people will undoubtedly die. The gold-devouring beasts passing through the wind will not leave a single one alive. But once they have wisdom, especially if they are not weak enough to design traps and carry out sneak attacks, then the missing human cultivators may still have hope of surviving. It's just that I don't know what those gold-devouring beasts are going to do. According to the current situation, I can't further analyze it. Lin Moyu flew towards the center. If the gold devourer really planned something, it must be in the center area. There is the most gold and silver stones there, and it is the best place for the gold-eating beast. He kept thinking about the information about the gold-devouring beast, and gathered all the information he knew. Yuju and Meng Gang said, no one knows where the gold-devouring beast came from. Every time the gold-devouring beast appeared suddenly, then disappeared abruptly. But someone guessed that it should have something to do with the Shuojin essence in the center. If the gold-devouring beasts are really related to the Shujin essence, then the place where they are most likely to exist now is there. Lin Moyu was sitting on the Battle King Tower, and his speed was very fast. After half a day, he had already seen the poisonous explosion of gold and silver stones, forming a powder spray area. This huge area covering tens of millions of kilometers has become a dead zone. Even if there is Zenjinden, it is a dead end after entering. Even if it is the third rank of God King, it won't last long. The probability of a poison explosion is very low, but once it happens, there is no other way but to wait for it to dissipate on its own. The whole process may take hundreds of years, and during this time, this area is a forbidden area for life. The restricted area of life is only for others, and for Lin Moyu, it is completely ignored. This time, he didn't even bother to expand the law field, so he flew rapidly in the poisonous area. The powder was knocked away and did not cause any harm to Lin Moyu at all. Lin Moyu looked around, his heart moved, and his fingertips glowed slightly. The million-meter-long eye of the dead appeared in the starry sky. Stellar spell, Undead Gaze. I haven't used this spell for a long time. The enemies I face are too strong, and the stare of the undead does not have the bonus of multi-star spells. The shortcoming of insufficient power is gradually revealed. Later, Lin Moyu only used it for auxiliary attacks, and no longer regarded it as the main attack method. But the range that the Eye of the Undead can cover is not comparable to that of the Skeleton God General. Even if you don't use it against the enemy, it's a good way to observe it. Connected to the perspective of the eyes of the dead, Lin Moyu checked the starry sky within a radius of millions of kilometers. Quiet and quiet, there is nothing but highly toxic powder. Let's go. Lin Moyu murmured. He had already discovered the group of gold-eating beasts hidden in the poisonous powder before. But at that time, he just wanted to send Meng Gang and others away, so he didn't do anything to the gold-devouring beasts. Moreover, the situation at that time was that although the group of gold-devouring beasts hid themselves and half-surrounded themselves, they also did not take the initiative to make a move. Perhaps they wanted to see themselves poisoned to death, but it was a pity that they disappointed the gold-devouring beasts. Now he went and returned, and the gold-devouring beasts were gone. Looks like he left. I thought to myself, since the gold-devouring beasts are no longer there, there is no need to waste any more time. The halo of the law of speed of light appeared under his feet, and Lin Moyu flew towards the central area at a speed of 30,000 kilometers per second. This place has come to Shuojin area, and Shuojin is flying around in the starry sky like cannonballs. At the same time, there are gold and silver stones like stars, flying around with Shuojin. Gold and silver stone is not only poisonous, but also extremely strong. The closer to the central area, the density of Shuojin and gold and silver stones will increase significantly, and it is not suitable to use the Battle King Tower to fly here. Lin Moyu can only fly physically. Although the speed is not as good as the Tower of the King of War, his flexibility is completely superior. Moreover, Lin Moyu has a strong physical body. Even if he is accidentally bumped into, it will not cause any serious problems. Beside Lin Moyu, a skeleton god will follow closely. From time to time, Lin Moyu connects to the vision of the skeleton general and uses the perspective of the undead to check the surrounding situation. After flying for half a day, Lin Moyu faintly felt something was wrong. It was so quiet. There is nothing here except the roaring Shuojin and gold and silver stones. There are neither gold-eating beasts nor cultivators of all races. According to the data, there are quite a few collectors in Shuojin's area, and practitioners of various ethnic groups often clash here. But now, he has been flying for half a day, and the speed of 30,000 kilometers per second has exceeded 1 billion kilometers. The distance of 1 billion kilometers is not a big deal on the scale of the big world. But it can already be compared with the diameter of a small galaxy. Such a distance has not met any race of creatures, which is very abnormal in itself. Lin Moyu took out the person-finding disc and activated it casually. The array plate burst into shining light, the light jumped a few times and then went out, and no arrow appeared. In the tens of thousands of kilometers nearby, there are no surviving human cultivators. This situation is different from before, and a few cultivators of the human race can always be found, although they will all die before the past. It was confirmed before and after, and also confirmed Lin Moyu's guess. The reason why the cultivators of the human race could be found before was because the gold-devouring beast guided them and wanted them to fall into the range of poison explosion. But now, that doesn't seem to be needed. Lin Moyu kept the person-finding array open and continued to fly towards the central area. The information says that the area where Shuojin appears has a diameter of about 60 billion kilometers. At my speed, it takes about 30 days to fly. The speed is really slow, 30 days is too long, I don't know what will happen outside. Lin Moyu was a little helpless, his speed was already very fast for the real God realm. Even if it is the peak of the true God, unless it also masters the laws of speed, otherwise it will be slower than him. So it's not that he is slow, but that the starry sky is too big. Suppressing the slight agitation in his heart, the only plan for now is to fly with all his strength, there is no other way. No good. Lin Moyu ignored Shuojin and Jinyinshi, and flew towards the central area like a streamer. From time to time, he connected to the perspective of the skeleton general to observe the surrounding situation. As he got deeper and deeper, the concentration of Shuojin and gold and silver stones was increasing, which also caused Lin Moyu's speed to gradually decrease. In order to maintain the speed, several skeleton generals appeared beside him. The skeleton god will hold the bone sword, open the way with sword energy, and abruptly cut a straight passage for Lin Moyu. In 5 days, it flew tens of billions of kilometers. During this period, there was no response from the person-hunting array, which made Lin Moyu even more certain that if those practitioners had not been killed, they would have been arrested. If they were all killed, it would be easy to deal with, as long as they found the gold-devouring beasts and killed them as much as possible. If caught. Instead, there will be some headaches. Once again habitually connected to the skeleton general's field of vision, Lin Moyu suddenly let out a light snort. He saw the flame of the soul. The deep sea-like blue halo rolled over like waves. The line of sight is greatly affected, and the visible distance becomes extremely short. With the eyesight of the true gods, the farthest can only see the area within 1,000 kilometers. 1,000 kilometers is too short. Shuojin's flying speed is amazing. 1,000 kilometers is just a blink of an eye, and it doesn't even need to blink. The soul is also affected by gold and silver stones, and cannot sense the surroundings. The toxicity of gold and silver stone is increasing, and it can even poison the soul. Although Lin Moyu is not afraid of toxins, but the telepathy is not as easy to use as the undead vision of the skeletons. In the past few days, Lin Moyu has connected to the vision of the undead more and more frequently. Unfortunately, nothing was found. But now, in the vision of the undead, there are beating flames. In the skeleton's vision of the undead, the soul is like a flame, constantly beating. Like a flame in a skull. Even in death, as long as the soul is still there, the flame exists. This time, Lin Moyu saw a flame. It was a fire group composed of 23 soul flames. Explain that there are 23 living beings who have not yet died. And outside this group of flames, there are densely packed flames. The flames are scattered or gathered, one after another, groups of people. No need to look, Lin Moyu knew the situation. Some people were surrounded by gold-devouring beasts, but there was no response from the person-finding array, which meant that they were not human 907. There are 23 creatures in total. No, it is 22. Just as Lin Moyu was observing, a soul flame went out and someone was killed. The remaining 22 people seemed to be getting closer together, shrinking into a ball. The encirclement of the gold-devouring beast also became tighter. Lin Moyu knew that the time left for them was running out. He flew over immediately. The opponent was not a human race, and Lin Moyu didn't even think about saving them. But if you finally meet a living creature, you should be able to learn some news from it. With a distance of 1,000,000 kilometers, Lin Moyu has arrived in less than a minute. The gold-devouring beast found Lin Moyu, tens of thousands of kilometers away, and attacked one after another. The deep blue light, covered with mottled light spots, bombarded with the poison of gold and silver stones. At the same time that the gold devourer started, Lin Moyu also made a move. White light flickered around him, and thousands of skeleton gods appeared out of thin air, wielding their swords and shields to kill them. The skeleton god general's battle power has reached the second level of God King, and it would be a massacre against ordinary gold-eating beasts. The sword energy pierced the starry sky, and a large number of gold-eating beasts were killed on the spot, and pieces of extremely high-purity shujin appeared in the starry sky. In the vision of the undead, a large piece of soul flame was extinguished. The gold-eating beast hides itself with the blue light of shujin, which can avoid people's eyes and ears, and can avoid the soul induction, but it cannot escape the sight of the undead. The skeleton god will kill the past, and the battle situation is showing a one-sided trend. Lin Moyu followed and saw the people surrounded by gold-devouring beasts. Golden Eagle Clan. Looking at the Golden Eagle clansmen with wings and shining golden light, Lin Moyu's eyes flashed with determination. The Golden Eagle clan is the same enemy as the human clan, and they are also immortal, not much better than the evil clan. Among the various races that invaded the human race back then, the damage caused by the Golden Eagle race to the human race was not much worse than that of the demon race, and even worse. The Golden Eagles claimed at the time that the human race was nothing more than their blood food. Life stars, life galaxies, and hundreds of millions of peoples have become their food. They even raised human races in captivity, completely treating human races as food. Later, Xiao Zhantian became powerful and turned back, not only driving the Golden Eagle clan back, but also massacred a large number of Golden Eagle clan members. It is said that back then Xiao Zhantian single-handedly entered the ancestral land of the Golden Eagle clan, killing blood like rivers. Since that time, the Golden Eagle clan has been unable to retreat for the next 1,000 years. It's just that Lin Moyu doesn't know why Xiao Zhantian didn't wipe out the Golden Eagle clan back then. It is impossible to let go of the blood feud between the two sides. Of the 22 Golden Eagles, the strongest among them is the second-rank God King, but he has already suffered serious injuries, and only one is left. There is still a first-rank God King left, and the rest are true gods. The aura of their previous battles has not been put away, and Lin Moyu can easily feel the opponent's realm. The soul is too sensitive. This kind of thing is not difficult for Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's eyes were cold and murderous. When the Golden Eagles, Bed, met Lin Moyu, it was all by chance. Watching the skeleton god slaughter the gold-devouring beast, he showed incredible eyes. They don't believe that Lin Moyu is here to save them. If the gold-eating beast is a wolf, then Lin Moyu is a tiger. The future is bleak, dead. Although the skeleton god general was fighting the gold-devouring beasts, he faintly did not leave any way for them to retreat. It is impossible to escape. Several gold-eating beasts rushed out. Compared with ordinary gold-eating beasts, they were a circle larger in size and exuded the aura of the God King realm. The first rank of God King, an elite gold-eating beast. Lin Moyu had dealt with elite members of the Gold Devourer in the tunnel before. But at that time it was just fighting, and I didn't see the opponent's appearance clearly. This is the first time I've seen it. The scale armor on the elite Gold Devourer exudes a hazy blue light. Not only is it larger in size, but there are also some gold and silver spots on the scale armor. From the appearance alone, elite gold-eating beasts are more powerful than ordinary gold-eating beasts. But it's only the first level of the God King, and it's still a death sentence against the skeleton god general. Just a face-to-face, dozens of sword chi slashed across the starry sky, and several elite gold-eating beasts were decapitated on the spot, and their bodies were torn apart by the sword chi. The body of the elite gold-devouring beast dissipated, and several pieces of purer gold appeared in the starry sky. At this moment, Lin Moyu saw 5 larger gold-devouring beasts appearing in the starry sky. These gold-eating beasts are larger than the elite-level gold-eating beasts, with thicker scales and denser gold and silver spots on them. The captain-level gold-eating beast, the second-level God King. Lin Moyu narrowed his eyes slightly. He didn't care about the 5 captain-level gold-eating beasts. All his eyes fell on the head of the gold-devouring beast in the middle. On its head, a small gold-devouring beast is falling there. The palm-sized gold-eating beast exists in the form of a soul, and the soul looks at Lin Moyu with interest. In his gaze, Lin Moyu saw both curiosity and vigilance. Then it uttered a sound called the voice of the soul, and the sound was like the roar of a giant beast, spreading throughout the starry sky. The gold-eating beasts, which were fighting desperately with the skeleton god general, all turned around and disappeared into the starry sky. The bodies of the 5 captain-level gold-devouring beasts faded and disappeared, leaving together with the soul of the palm-sized gold-devouring beast. Shuojin's blue light is the flying machine of the gold-devouring beast. Under the blue light, the gold-devouring beast can fight and walk whenever it wants, and even has the ability to appear and disappear. They want to escape and are difficult to chase. That little gold-devouring beast soul surprised Lin Moyu. It has wisdom. 11. Is the trap set by it? The group of gold-devouring beasts obviously obeyed its command. Lin Moyu thought in his heart, when they met for the first time, they didn't feel this way. But now it seems that I was negligent at the time. After thinking about it for 2 seconds, Lin Moyu put it down for the time being without realizing it. Once the gold-devouring beast is dealt with, then it's time to deal with the Golden Eagle clan. The Golden Eagle tribe formed a group. They were completely desperate. Lin Moyu is so strong and those skeletons are so scary. After the gold-devouring beasts retreat, the skeleton god will quickly surround the Golden Eagle clan. There was a sneer in Lin Moyu's eyes. He didn't use Ding Kong Zhu. Because within the range covered by Shuojin's light, the space is wavy and unstable. All kinds of teleportation items will lose their original effects here, and have a similar effect to the fixed space beads. That's why they couldn't escape. Human. Among the Golden Eagle clan, the God King with a broken wing was about to speak, but was interrupted by a sharp sword light. The skeleton gods launched a fatal attack. The face of the king of the Golden Eagle tribe changed drastically, the law field opened, the soul jumped out, the feathers fell off, and merged into the king of the law field. The shield of feathers has greatly enhanced the strength of the field of law. The sword energy of the skeleton god fell on the field of law, and the sound of the soul sounded like iron, echoing in the starry sky. The huge attack power of the sword chi made the field of law crumbling. The king of the Golden Eagle clan shouted loudly, "I can tell you about the gold-devouring beast." His voice came out and reached Lin Moyu's ears. Lin Moyu shook his head and chuckled, "I don't believe the words of living people." Do not believe the words of the living. What does it mean? Does he still believe in the words of the dead? But at this point, the Golden Eagle God King also knew that Lin Moyu could not let them go. He roared, "Go out." That being the case, you can only choose to break through. As for whether it will be successful or not, I don't know, but I have to give it a try. After all, he is the second rank of God King. If he desperately breaks through, it is not that he has no chance. A cold light flashed in Lin Moyu's eyes. Impossible. With a movement in my heart, tens of thousands of skeleton generals appeared in the starry sky in an instant, and the surrounding was even tighter and airtight. The Golden Eagle God King suddenly felt ashamed. There are tens of thousands of skeleton generals. There is no chance. Sword chi swept across, and in the stormy attack, his law field was shattered. 22 members of the Golden Eagle tribe were engulfed by the sword energy at the same time, turning into countless pieces of meat. If it weren't for Lin Moyu's mercy, even the minced meat would not be left behind. Put away most of the skeleton generals, leaving only 100 on guard. One of the skeleton gods flew back with a ball of minced meat. That was the Golden Eagle clan that was killed by the gold-devouring beast before he arrived. It was almost eaten up, and only part of it was left. But for Lin Moyu, it is enough. He glanced at the minced meat floating in the starry sky, and with a wave of his hand, the silver-white flames of the day exploded in the starry sky. In the blue starry sky, a group of flames appeared, sinking and floating in the blue light. Rebirth of flesh and blood, reorganization of soul. The members of the Golden Eagle clan who had just died came back to life one by one. After they were revived, they knelt respectfully in front of Lin Moyu. After becoming a resurrected person, he still retains the consciousness of his previous life, but he will be extremely loyal to Lin Moyu. The God King who had just been resurrected finally understood what it meant not to believe what a living person said. Indeed, with this kind of technique, there is no need to exchange information with others. Lin Moyu looked at the king of the Golden Eagle clan. You can speak now. Obey. As a resurrected God King of the Golden Eagle clan, he would not disobey Lin Moyu's order at all, and immediately told all the information he knew. In his narration, Lin Moyu probably understood the whole thing. He originally collected Shuojin in a deeper area, and even tried to collect some Shuojin essence to strengthen his soul. As we all know, the essence of Shuojin can only be born in the core of Shuojin stars. And Shuojin stars only exist in the deepest part. He had collected enough Shuojin, and when he was about to go deeper, he saw with his own eyes a large number of gold-eating beasts flying out of a Shujin star. At that time, there were still many cultivators nearby, and after those gold-eating beasts appeared, they began to hunt down and kill the nearby cultivators. They don't have a specific target. As long as they are creatures, they are their targets. The Golden Eagle God King is also one of them. The gold-devouring beast is very fast, but the Golden Eagle race is also a race that is good at speed, and the speed is not slow either. So he ran for his life crazily, leading the talent of the race, and escaped wave after wave of pursuit. After days of fleeing, he saw more scenes of despair. There is more than one golden star, and there are groups of gold-eating beasts flying out of almost every golden star, and each group of gold-eating beasts has tens of thousands. He roughly counted, and at least 50,000 Xin devouring beasts were dispatched, which was unprecedented. He realized that something was wrong, and began to look for his own people and escape together. The gold-devouring beasts also frantically chased and killed them, and they lost their members along the way, and their clansmen died in battle one after another. From the initial 100 or so people, there are now only 22 people left. Originally there were 5 second-tier God Kings in the team, but now there is only one left. Asterisk. After listening to his words, Lin Moyu had a deeper understanding of the gold-devouring beast incident. This was an unprecedented frenzy of gold-eating beasts. Not only the scale was astonishing, at least more than 50,000 gold-eating beasts were dispatched. This is only the part that the king of the Golden Eagle tribe saw, and what he didn't see. Lin Moyu speculates that the number may still be doubled, and the total number of gold-eating beasts that may be dispatched will exceed 100,000. For every 10,000 gold-eating beasts, a gold-eating beast king will be born. The combat power of the gold-devouring beast master is about the 4th rank of the God King. But if there are 100,000 gold-devouring beasts, will a stronger gold-devouring beast king be born, and what level of combat power has reached? In addition, there are more serious problems. That is, members with wisdom were born in the gold-devouring beast. Once possessed of wisdom, the combat power of the gold-devouring beast can be increased several times. 0-0. Coupled with the special environment here, if the army comes in, it will cause a lot of casualties if you are not careful. It's a pity that at that time, the God King of the Golden Eagle clan was only concerned with running for his life, and didn't notice whether those people were all killed or caught by the gold-devouring beast. But these days have passed. Even if he is arrested, it is probably more or less auspicious. Lin Moyu didn't think about this question for now, and ordered, "You search the outer area, looking for survivors of the human race. Don't hurt the human race. Tell me if you have any news." As for you, Lin Moyu looked at the Golden Eagle God King. "Take me to the core area." The talent of the Golden Eagles is speed, and their speed is as fast as flying sickness. The Golden Eagles who have reached the 2nd level of God King can reach at least 80,000 kilometers per second, or even faster. Moreover, they have both speed and flexibility, which can be said to be the best mounts. Having him as a mount can save half the time. The resurrected will not disobey Lin Moyu's order, and immediately fly to Lin Moyu's feet. The rest of the Golden Eagle tribe quickly dispersed and flew towards the periphery. A golden light flew towards the central area like lightning, and the Golden Eagle God King who had just escaped from it a few days ago was going back again. Golden eagles can rely on their speed talent to escape part of them. The human race is not weaker than the golden eagle race. Although they are not good at speed, they have methods such as magic weapons, and they may still be alive. I don't know what the purpose of this gold-devouring beast tide is. It's really strange. Lin Moyu had a vague feeling that this gold-eating beast dynasty was different from the past, and it was not simple. Inside, there may be deeper reasons for death. The golden light pierced through the blue starry sky. The blue gradually became darker and darker, and the vision became worse and worse. The king of Golden Eagle turned into a mount and led Lin Moyu into Shuojin's core area. It's like a stone falling into the ocean, causing a circle of insignificant ripples. Until a deeper blue light shot from a distance, shining on the body like the light of a star, the faint body felt a bit of warmth. In the line of sight, a dark blue star appeared. Unlike the bright and fiery blue Mars, it has its own unique color. At this time, light smoke rose from the body of the Golden Eagle God King. It seemed to be bathed in flames, and its feathers rustled. Poison? Lin Moyu was taken aback for a moment. The gold and silver stones here are more toxic, only slightly better than poisonous explosions. This also shows that the Shuojin stars in sight contain gold and silver stones with equally astonishing purity and quantity. This kind of toxin can make Lin Moyu's skin feel very intense. Wui-san, even a god king can't last long. Lin Moyu narrowed his eyes slightly. If Shuojin Xingqian exploded, it exploded like a poison explosion. It is estimated that the God King will be poisoned to death in an instant. Any pills such as Zinjindin are useless. Moreover, the range of the explosion can cover at least hundreds of millions of kilometers, and no matter how many troops come, it is a dead word. After all, the highest one who can come in is no more than the third rank of God King. All in all, there is no solution to a dead end. The Golden Eagle God King took out a golden feather, and the golden feather exploded, turning into a touch of golden light, covering the whole body like flowing water. His body became brighter and blocked the toxins. Each race has its own methods, and the Jinjin Dan of the human race is just one of them. The king of Golden Eagles said, "This is where the kid from the Jin dynasty met Luchuan who devoured gold." Lin Moyu nodded, and looked down at the search board. There was no response to the person finding a ray disc. Lin Moyu tapped his finger, and 1,000,000 meters of undead eyes appeared in the starry sky. Through the sight of the eyes of the undead, nothing was found either. There are no gold-devouring beasts here, nor any living beings. But it is not without any discovery. Through the eyes of the dead, Lin Moyu saw countless holes on the surface of Shuojin Star. Under Lin Moyu's order, the Golden Eagle God King landed on the nearest Shuojin Star. There are many holes, all over the entire Shuojin Star. Lin Moyu could imagine that the gold-devouring beasts rushed out of these holes. The cave not only has the breath of Shuojin, but also has the toxin of gold and silver stone, and the deeper it goes, the more concentrated the toxin is. Looking into the cave, an unusual color appeared in his eyes. Shinjin essence? According to the data, Shuojin essence will be produced at the core of Shuojin stars. Shuojin essence is not a material, but an elixir, which can enhance the defense of the soul and is of great benefit to the safety of the soul. Lin Moyu originally wanted to finish the task, so he went to get the essence of Shuojin. "You wait here." Lin Moyu gave an order to fly directly into the hole and head towards the interior of the star. On the edge of Area 6 to 99, the four of Meng Gang waited quietly. Around them are 200 skeleton gods, and they are firmly protected. With their protection, even if you encounter a herd of gold-devouring beasts, you don't have to worry too much. Yuju's expression was a little serious, and she stood upright, looking at the direction where Lin Moyu was leaving, as if she wanted to see Lin Moyu through millions of miles of space. She pondered, "I don't know if Captain Lin has encountered a group of gold-devouring beasts." She originally wanted to call Lin Moyu's name directly, but when the words came to her lips, she changed her name to Captain. After all, it is still a task, and some rules cannot be changed. After the task is over, it can be called whatever you want. Meng Gang whispered, "The captain should be fine, after all, the skeleton is still there." Yuju rolled her eyes. Mr. Meng, have you ever heard of a puppet? After the master dies, the puppet will die with it. Meng Gang pondered for a few seconds and then shook his head. I've never heard of it. Meng Gang's answer did not surprise Yuju. Yuju grew up in a family with a long history and rich materials. She has read those materials since she was a child. If there is such a puppet, it's not like she hasn't even heard of it. If it wasn't for the puppet, Yuju suddenly thought of a possibility. Her heart beat 2 beats faster, and she thought to herself, if it's not a puppet, is it a magic spell? Summoning spells, is there such a strong summoning spell? We humans don't seem to be good at summoning spells, even the spirit race who are good at summoning spells don't seem to be so strong. Just when Yuju couldn't figure it out, the space in the distance suddenly fluctuated violently. The space fluctuation immediately caught the attention of several people, and they saw a passage thousands of kilometers away. Then, a team rushed out from the passage. After the team broke out, they immediately formed a square formation in the starry sky, and martial law was imposed in all directions. From this alone, it can be seen that the team is very disciplined. Meng Gang was overjoyed. It's our human army. A phalanx is a team of 10,000 people. Based on Meng Gang's understanding of the military, there are 10 teams in this phalanx of 10,000 people. Each team has a captain and a vice-captain, and the strength of the captain and vice-captain is at the level of a god king. And the team members are at least the 8th rank of true gods. Every phalanx of 10,000 people will also have a commander, who is the most powerful in the phalanx. To become the commander of the military, the state is not the most important thing, but the combat power is the most important thing. This kind of people are all geniuses, and they can fight super, even if they are only the 2nd level god king, their combat power will not be weaker than the 4th level god king. Seeing the army, Meng Gang immediately relaxed. Wang Jinghao and Rong Jia behind him also breathed a sigh of relief, and said in unison, it's finally here. Yeah, it's finally here. Meng Gang whispered. They were born in the army, and they have inexplicable trust in the military. Now that the military is in, there's nothing to worry about. Yuju's beautiful eyes moved, thinking about what Lin Moyu said before leaving, and said in a low voice, he really said it. Lin Moyu has made various predictions, one of which is that the army may come in. At this time Meng Gang got up and flew towards the phalanx. Yuju didn't move, but warned, don't forget what the captain told you. Meng Gang paused slightly, I know. Meng Gang was wearing a military uniform, exuding the aura of a god king. After he revealed his identity, the leader of the phalanx immediately came forward and asked Meng Gang about the situation. In fact, Meng Gang didn't know much. He just told what he saw and heard after he came in, including some words from Lin Moyu. A moment later, Meng Gang flew back at 0.6. Wang Jinghao and Rong Jie immediately asked, Boss, what should I say? They are Meng Gang subordinates, and they call Meng Gang God in private. Meng Gang said, I told them about the situation and what the captain told them. Yuju chuckled, they won't listen. Meng Gang nodded, yes, they won't listen. The army is like this, Meng Gang has long known. Lin Moyu also guessed it a long time ago. Lin Moyu said it at that time, he just said it, it's their business whether to listen or not. Yuju said, according to what the captain said, if the gold-eating beasts really set up traps, a poison explosion would be enough to kill them. Meng Gang knew that the poison explosion was serious, but he was a little helpless. Others speak lightly, which is useless at all. Yuju said, anyway, let's not go. As long as the skeleton is not dead, we will not move. She chooses to trust Lin Moyu. Wang Jinghao and Rong Jie looked at Meng Gang. Boss, what do you think? Meng Gang was confused for a while. Looking at the slightly nervous looks of the two, it was obvious that they were saying that they should do what they did. In fact, Meng Gang now has two choices, either to act with the military, or to listen to Lin Moyu and wait here. He believed in the military very much. As long as people from the army were born, all of them were like this. But he also believed in Lin Moyu. After all, Lin Moyu saved his life several times. Just when Meng Gang was having a hard time making a choice, Yuju's voice came from the side. Think about Thunderbolt. Meng Gang was shocked suddenly, and his eyes suddenly opened up. He believed that the military had the means to deal with the poison explosion, but why did he have to take the risk? It's pretty safe here. Meng Gang made a decision. We won't leave, we'll just wait here. Wang Jianghao and Rong Jie chose to believe in Meng Gang. After resting for half an hour, the army launched operations. A third-tier battleship of the God King realm appeared in the starry sky, and the phalanx of 10,000 people quickly rushed into the battleship and flew towards the Shuojin area. The warships of the military are very fast, not much worse than the Battle King Tower, and it will not take long to reach the corresponding area. Meng Gang's eyes flickered, and in the end he sat obediently, waiting for the result. But after a while, another spatial fluctuation came from thousands of kilometers away on the other side. The four turned their heads to look at the same time, and the same team rushed in from the outside. The ones who came in this time were demons in military uniforms. The faces of the four changed drastically. Yuju's pretty face was slightly pale. It's the demon family. Without even thinking about it, an item similar to an array plate appeared in her hand. A long sword appeared in Meng Gang's hand, and he whispered, "It's too bad." Wang Jianghao and Rong Jie also had weapons in their hands. As soldiers, they were not afraid of fighting. Thousands of demon race troops rushed in. The number was around 5,000. Among them are captains and commanders. The captain is a god king, and the leader is stronger. The demons did not form a phalanx. Although they were all demons, they came from different demon species. The body size is completely different. Some have wings, 4 limbs, or even 6 limbs, some are 10 meters high, and some are only less than 1 meter. Such a strangely shaped team can't be formed even if you want to form it. As soon as they came in, they found Meng Gang and others, and Dang even killed them with a grin. The starry sky is vast, and there is nowhere to hide. Meng Gang and the others also know this. However, although their complexions were bad, they were not desperate. The skeleton god will not be a vegetarian. Sure enough, when the distance between the two sides is only 1,000 kilometers, the skeleton god will take the lead. The terrifying and sharp sword energy almost shattered the starry sky. Hundreds of sword chi swept across, and the few demons who charged at the front died on the spot. The body was swallowed and obliterated by the sword energy, and there was not even a bit of scum left. The demons behind were taken aback. They never thought that these skeletons would be so powerful. But there is no time for them to think. Once the skeleton god will make a move, it will be an endless situation. Hundreds of skeleton gods will rush out, also forming a formation, intertwined with sword energy, like a dense fishnet. The demon screamed, "It's a puppet of the God King realm. Battleship! Let go of the warship!" While screaming, the demons expanded the field of law, hoping to resist. But the attack of the skeleton god general was too strong. Their law domain was torn apart like pieces of paper, and another group of demons died on the spot. After the hundreds of skeleton gods swung their sword energy, they rushed forward quickly, and rushed into the group of demons in a blink of an eye. Like wolves entering a herd of sheep, terrifying sword energy erupts in the crowd of demons. Only demons of the 8th and 9th ranks of true gods have no power to fight back against the skeleton generals of the 2nd rank of god kings. The four of Meng Gang were stunned, and once again refreshed their understanding of the skeleton general. At this time, among the group of demons, starlight flickered, and 2 huge warships appeared. The whole body of the warship was pitch black, and it was full of sharp corners. One was shining like ink, and the other was shrouded in the flames of the abyss. The warships of the demon clan, the weapons of war. The appearance of the demon warship made the hearts of Meng Gang and the others lift up again. Demon warships are extremely powerful, not much worse than human warships. After the warship appeared, the demon tribe flew into the warship one after another. They no longer fought recklessly with the skeleton god general, but used the warship to fight against him. The skeleton god will start a fight with the warship, and the sword energy will bombard the warship, which can only cause some insignificant injuries. The defense of the demon warship is extremely strong, and their attack is also extremely strong. Every attack can injure the skeleton general. The faces of Ming Gang and the others became ugly again, and they couldn't help holding the weapons in their hands firmly. If the skeleton god will not be able to stop the demon warship, it will be troublesome. Suddenly, the skeleton god general's body lit up with a pure white light, and the injury he received just now was quickly healed. The four of them turned their heads to look, only to find that there was a strange existence among the skeletons. This existence is silent, and was easily ignored by them before. General Lich, although not as powerful as Skeleton God General, has the ability to increase and heal. With it, the combat effectiveness of the undead army has been greatly improved. The two sides fell into a stalemate, and neither could win the other. But Ming Gang and the others knew that it was all right. Ming Gang said, if they guessed correctly, they should have retreated in a while. After all, the demon army has a mission to come in, so it won't waste too much time here. There are only a few human races in the area, and it doesn't matter whether they kill or not. Sure enough, as Ming Gang said, after the battle lasted for half an hour, the two warships of the demon race suddenly turned around and flew deep into the starry sky. In a fruitless battle, more than 1,000 demons were injured. The 5,000 demons who came in suddenly dropped by 1/5. In this battle, Ming Gang's side won. After the demon left, Ming Gang and the others breathed a sigh of relief. Yu Zhu's eyes fluttered. The skeleton god general's combat power is too strong, and her interest in Lin Moyu is getting stronger and stronger. Facing the blue light, Lin Moyu came to the deepest part of Shuojin Star. Here is a big space, with blue light emitting everywhere, and there is a hint of purple faintly in the light. Lin Moyu opened his eyes slightly, and his consciousness returned to 453. Before the arrival of the human army, the skeleton god will have a battle with the demon race, and he learned through the skeleton god. I still came in. It seems that the situation outside has changed. It should be a fight. I'm going to speed up. Lin Moyu looked at this blue to purple area, and felt that this should be the area where Su Jin Zhang lived in a deep sleep on weekdays. But after thinking about it, it didn't feel right. If the gold-devouring beast really lived in the Shuojin Star, how could people who usually come to the Shuojin Star to look for the Shuojin essence fail to find it? That's not what's written in the documents. The way the gold-devouring beast appeared and how it left is unknown in the data. But there was clearly the aura of a gold-eating beast in front of him. Lin Moyu was sure that this was where the gold-eating Lu came out. But thinking about it again, although the space here is not small, it seems impossible to accommodate 10,000 gold-devouring beasts. Even if they are squeezed into a pile, they will not fit. It's really weird. Lin Moyu was puzzled. At this time, there was a ray of purple light floating in front of his eyes, and he stretched out his hands to hold the purple light. This is a thin line thinner than a hair, and the purple light flows, undulating on it like water ripples. This is the essence of Shuojin. Thinking in my heart, the soul took a slight breath, and a ray of purple light was immediately sucked into the soul's mouth. Then the soul showed a little refreshment, and Lin Moyu felt that his soul seemed to be a little bit stronger. It really is the essence of Shuojin. The essence of Shuojin is like a beautiful dancer, dancing in the small cave with purple light. The data only records that the essence of Shuojin has a miraculous effect on improving the defense of the soul, but it does not remember the specific appearance of the essence of Shuojin. Now Lin Moyu knows that Shuojin essence originally exists in the form of thin threads. It's a pity that there is not much Shuojin essence here. Only a small amount of less than 100 strands remains, most of which should have been eaten by the gold-devouring beasts. Lin Moyu inexplicably thought of the soul of the palm-sized gold-devouring beast, and felt that he must have been eaten by it, at least a lot. Could it be that the birth of the gold-devouring beast has something to do with the essence of gold? Although there are countless treasures in the big world, there are not too many treasures that can directly affect the soul. Shuojin essence is one, but it only improves the soul defense. Lin Moyu thought of a possibility, and said to himself, what if there is an omission in the information? What if the essence of Shuojin can help to open up spiritual wisdom? For cultivators like us, we already possess wisdom. Even if Shuajin essence has the ability to open up spiritual wisdom, it will not be discovered. The more I think about it, the more I think it's possible. Stretching out a hand, less than 100 strands of Shuajin essence in the cave were all sucked into the palm. No matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat. Lin Moyu will not waste it. He turned around and left the cave, jumped onto the back of the Golden Eagle God King, and continued to fly towards the central area. With the speed of the Golden Eagle God King, he will be able to reach the real center in a few days. It is said that there is an incomparably huge Shujin star there. How huge it is, there is no detailed description in the data. Some people have seen it from afar. The huge Shujin stars are also accompanied by terrible poison. Even Jin Jindan is not immune to the poison, and the third-level God King can't last long if he gets close. And coming here, the strongest is only the third rank of God King. So there became a mysterious area. Half a day later, at the outskirts of the Shuajin area, where the poison explosion occurred, a human battleship came from afar and stopped in the starry sky. After staying there for a few minutes, the battleship turned around the area covered by the poison explosion and flew in from the other side. After another half day, the warships of the Demon Clan also arrived one after another. They also bypassed the area covered by the poison explosion. They and the human race did not choose the same direction, but entered from another direction. 2 days later, a bright spot of light appeared in the network cable. The light spots are like stars, exuding blue light. When Lin Moyu first saw it, he almost took it for the blue flame star he had seen before. It's the golden star in the center, which is comparable to a star, and it's a big guy called the golden source star. Shuajin Origin Star is the name given to it by the human race. Some people guess that the Shuajin in this area came from it. At this time, there are billions of kilometers away from it, and you can feel its obviousness and see it directly with the naked eye. It is said that the scale of this Shuajin Yuan star may be beyond imagination. At the same time as seeing Shuajin Yuan Xing, the person hunting a ray disk, which had not moved for many days, suddenly burst into bright light. Arrows appeared one after another, and in the blink of an eye, the number of arrows had exceeded 100. Then more arrows appeared, more and more, densely packed, stacked on top of each other. There are already thousands of arrows, pointing in almost the same direction. Each arrow represents one survivor, and thousands of arrows represent thousands of survivors. I didn't expect so many people to be alive. Are they resisting or are they being captured? According to the order in which the arrows appear, they are not together, but scattered, with some distance. Separate custody? What kind of operation is this? Lin Moyu analyzes based on the frequency of arrows. The speed of the Golden Eagle God King is too fast, approaching 100,000 kilometers per second. Even if the interval before and after the appearance is only 0.01 second, there is actually a big difference. It took less than 2 seconds for these arrows to appear from the first to the last. That is, the nearest one to the farthest one, the distance is about 200,000 kilometers apart. Things seem to be getting a little weird. Now they have approached the true center of Area 6 to 99, where the gold and silver stones are more poisonous. If there is no protective measures such as Jinjin Dan, even the King of God will not survive for long. Blue smoke rose from the body of the Golden Eagle God King again, and the golden streamer covering his whole body was fading rapidly. The Golden Eagle God King took out a feather to activate it again, and blessed himself with a golden streamer to resist the poison. Lin Moyu felt that his skin was slightly hot, as if he was on fire. Even he felt this way. Obviously the poison here was far more poisonous than before. Judging from the highly poisonous situation here, those cultivators of the human race should not last long. However, some time has passed since they were captured by the gold-devouring beast, yet they are still alive. Things are getting weirder and weirder. What exactly is the gold-devouring beast going to do? All sorts of puzzles arose in his heart, and in less than 2 minutes, Lin Moyu finally saw the person pointed out by the county people. In the starry sky, a deep blue light is like a cage, and the best practitioners are locked in it. These practitioners are still alive, but have obviously lost consciousness. The starry sky is full of cages, tens of thousands in number. The cage is made of shuojin. The blue light not only traps cultivators of all races, but also blocks the poison so that they will not be poisoned to death. Shuojin itself can resist the poison? Lin Moyu was slightly surprised. Gold and silver stones are companions of shuojin, but they have never heard that shuojin can block the poison of gold and silver stones. But the situation in front of him tells Lin Moyu that it is really possible. Obviously, the gold-devouring beast's understanding of shuojin far exceeds that of the human race. Turning his eyes slightly, Lin Moyu suddenly realized something was wrong. These shujin that has become a cage are not simply shujin. There is purple light flowing inside, which belongs to the essence of shuojin. He immediately understood that it was not necessarily the shuojin that blocked the poison, but the essence of shuojin. In the starry sky, tens of thousands of shuojin cages, large or small, floated, imprisoning practitioners of various ethnic groups. Practitioners of all ethnic groups lost consciousness and became unconscious. Lin Moyu did not approach rashly, but observed quietly for a while from a distance. There must be a purpose for the gold-devouring beast to imprison them. Seeing that there was nothing wrong with the meat, Li's good, Lin Moyu turned to use the vision of the undead to observe. The eyes of the undead saw another perspective, and the color of the world was only gray and white, and the color became dull. Only the soul fire is still beating steadily. Soul fire. Lin Moyu saw a purple light appearing in the soul fire. That is the purple that belongs to shuojin essence. The essence of shuojin is integrated into the soul, and the soul of all people is like this. Obviously, these shuojin essences were not inhaled by them themselves, but were forcibly stuffed in by the gold-devouring beast. Some people's souls have turned purple because of parts. For others, only a very small part is purple. What exactly is the gold-devouring beast going to do, Sunday? Lin Moyu's thoughts had just arisen when he suddenly saw one of the soul fires turn completely purple. Then he saw that the soul fire had turned into a gold-devouring beast, and a palm-sized soul of a gold-devouring beast jumped out of the original owner's body. The original owner was a demon family, and after the soul of the gold-devouring beast jumped out, the demon lost its breath on the spot. No one can live without a soul. Lin Moyu thumped in his heart. What is this, to transform the soul? For a moment he didn't understand what the gold devourer was doing, but he knew what would happen next. These practitioners who are imprisoned in cages, no matter what race they are, will eventually have their souls transformed into gold-eating beasts, the kind of soul-eating gold-eating beasts with wisdom. The soul of this gold-devouring beast, Lin Moyu saw with his own eyes that his eyes quickly changed from confusion to clarity. He has wit. Immediately afterwards Lin Moyu saw him again, with a trace of disgust appearing in his eyes. This disgust comes from the original body, the terrifying and hideous demon body. Lin Moyu saw clearly and knew that he was right. After becoming the soul of the gold-devouring beast, he has become a member of the gold-devouring beast and hates his original body. The soul has become a member of the gold-devouring beast, even the thinking is the same. The soul of the newly born gold-devouring beast suddenly let out a scream. Like an order, a few gold-devouring beasts rushed over from the nearby starry sky, and ate up the golden cage that imprisoned the demon. After 2 or 3 bites, the demon's corpse was eaten by half. Became a gold-eating beast, not only hated his original body, but also ordered other gold-eating beasts without wisdom to eat it. It doesn't even leave residue, it's really cruel. Lin Moyu had seen a long time ago that there were a large number of gold-eating beasts hidden here, so he stopped at a long distance. At this time, there was a soft bang, and the body of a cultivator of the Bull Demon clan suddenly exploded. Lin Moyu saw that his soul was broken. Obviously, this kind of transformation is not guaranteed to be successful, and there is a certain probability of failure. But if there were more gold-devouring beasts like this, Lin Mo felt that a new race would be born in the world. Especially in this area, because of the existence of realm restrictions, the gold-devouring beasts are the absolute overlords, and external forces cannot affect them at all. As long as they don't leave here, no one can threaten them. In the big world, the birth and death of races are experienced almost all the time. The birth of new races and the demise of old races are extremely common. Lin Moyu would not be surprised if a new race was born here. But the birth of this race cannot be at the cost of human life. There are tens of thousands of creatures present, including more than 1,000 human beings. Lin Moyu doesn't care about the life and death of other races, it's none of his business. He is on a mission this time, coming to save people. It's fine if you don't see it, but if you see it, you have to save it. Although I still don't understand how the gold-devouring beast produces spiritual intelligence, it is no longer important. What matters now is how to save people. In the souls of these people, purple has more or less appeared, indicating that the transformation has begun. Lin Moyu doesn't know how to stop the transformation and get them back to their original state. The law of immortality, I don't know if it will work. At this point, let's treat a dead horse as a living horse doctor. At least you can't just watch. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the Golden Eagle God King led him into a golden light and shot away. At this moment, the Golden Eagle God King activated his innate spell, and the speed reached 200,000 kilometers per second in a short period of time, 1/3 of the speed of light. Just a few seconds later, Lin Moyu rushed into the area where the various ethnic groups were imprisoned. Before the gold-devouring beast could react, he took out the space-fixing orb. The air-fixing bead was launched, and there was a light buzzing sound. The blue wave stopped instantly, and the spherical space with a diameter of tens of millions of kilometers became extremely stable. He had seen the little gold-devouring beasts in the soul state before, and knew that they had the ability to jump into the starry sky and use the blue waves of Shuojing to achieve effects similar to the laws of space. This is their advantage, and it is difficult to catch them. But when the space-fixing beads were activated, the blue waves were instantly frozen, making it difficult for them to escape. In fact, Lin Moyu is not 100% sure, but he has to try. There are more than tens of thousands of gold-eating beasts nearby, including elite members, captains, and even the gold-eating beast king. Lin Moyu didn't dare to take it lightly. As his heart moved, the skeletons came out in response. A throne appeared in the starry sky, the skeleton throne. The skeleton throne was blazing with flames, and the silver-white light illuminated the starry sky. The skeleton king, wearing a scarlet cloak, rose slowly from the throne, covered in flames. Immediately afterwards, the skeletons quickly merged and turned into a large number of skeleton generals. This time Lin Moyu didn't hold back, he wanted to make a quick decision. Since there are tens of thousands of gold-devouring beasts, then he will use 100,000 skeleton generals. Regardless of quantity or strength, they all form a crushing trend. The appearance of the skeleton king is to deal with the possible existence of the gold-eating beast master. After all, the weakest gold-eating beast king is the 3rd-level god king, and the strongest is the 4th-level god king. The skeleton god will not be an opponent, and he can only use the skeleton king. The skeleton god rushed out frantically and entered the void. The gold-eating beasts in the hidden blue light were instantly killed piece by piece. Their concealment methods are useless in front of the skeleton god general, and the soul fire is so vivid and clear. The soul of the palm-sized gold-devouring beast was first shocked and then horrified. The gold-devouring beast lost too quickly, and the number of opponents was too large. Each one is comparable to the captain-level gold-eating beasts, and their army can't resist them at all. He glanced at Lin Moyu viciously, and let out a scream, as if ordering the gold devourer to fight back, while he jumped towards the void, trying to escape from here. But he didn't disappear. The void seemed to hit a wall and was hit back hard. It's like someone diving into the water, only to find out after taking off that the surface of the water has turned into a thick block of ice. The corner of Lin Moyu's mouth twitched. It's impossible to escape. Pointing out, red light filled the sky. Fusion spell, curse of time. Soul burning, soul poison, and soul curse, the 3 major soul spells are combined into one, and their power is greatly enhanced. The curse of time specifically targets the soul. The soul of the newly born gold-devouring beast screamed on the spot, and its small body curled up quickly, trembling. His escape failed. Looking at Lin Moyu, and then at the group of gold-eating beasts who were rapidly losing hope, his eyes showed despair. It will be desperate, not bad, not bad. Although the two sides did not communicate, his eyes vividly explained some problems. He didn't want to die, but he was also very afraid of death. He looked at Lin Moyu, his lips parted slightly, as if he wanted to say something. But Lin Moyu didn't ask him about his plan. As he once said, the words of a living person may not be true. He prefers to believe the words of the dead, and Lin Moyu also intends to use him for experiments. The soul of the little gold-devouring beast still has some remnants of the original owner's body, and it has not been eaten. Lin Moyu pointed out that a stream of undead flames fell on the remaining corpses. Stellar spell, raise the dead. The corpse was quickly reborn, and then an irresistible suction force came, dragging the soul of the gold-devouring beast into the new body. Sure enough. Lin Moyu smiled. Although the soul is dead, the connection between the soul and the body has not been completely severed. Under the spell, the body was revived, and the hidden rules found the soul that belonged to the original corpse. The little gold-devouring beast's soul was horrified, and was pulled back into the original owner's body by some mysterious rules. From the body to the soul, they have all become resurrected. Lin Moyu is very sure through the induction with the resurrected. This weird guy with the body of a demon and the soul of a gold-devouring beast in front of him is his resurrection. The resurrected man prostrated himself in front of Lin Moyu, with his head lowered and his body trembling. This is the reaction caused by the panic of the soul. Although he has become a resurrected person, he obviously still has a sense of belonging to the golden cover. But these are not important. He is now a resurrected person, and he is a dead person. That is enough. The dead cannot tell lies. They are more reliable than the living. Tell me everything you know, Lin Moyu ordered. After becoming a resurrected person, there is no concealment situation. Even if he said he was going to die, as long as Lin Moyu ordered him, he would still say it. Soon, through his narration, Lin Moyu knew some of the incident. In the group of gold-devouring beasts, an emperor was born. For some reasons, the gold-devouring beast emperor developed spiritual wisdom. After the gold-eating beast king developed intelligence, he found a way to make more gold-eating beasts develop intelligence. The king of gold-eating beasts made a plan. It intends to create more gold-eating beasts with spiritual intelligence, and even create the gold-eating Zhang clan here. The most important part of the plan is to need enough practitioners. Use the body of the cultivator to create a gold-eating beast with spiritual intelligence. Lin Moyu saw the purple rays of light in the souls of various races before, which were the souls of the gold-devouring beasts that had absorbed enough Shujin essence. As long as enough Shujin essence is absorbed, the soul of the gold-devouring beast can be mutated, and in the process of mutating, the soul of the cultivator can be devoured to give birth to wisdom. The gold-devouring beast with intelligence will exist in the form of soul. At the same time, their existence form will be much higher than ordinary gold-devouring beasts, and they can command ordinary gold-devouring beasts. Of course, this is not a long-term solution. In addition to this, there is a second step in the plan, which is to have a brand new physical body. This step has actually been successful. According to him, the gold-devouring beast emperor already has a brand new physical body, and it is very powerful. It's just that he doesn't know how his own emperor did it. As for these souls that have been stained purple, Tian Yubaju is hopeless. The souls of the two have actually merged into one, or they will succeed and sublimate into a gold-devouring beast in the state of soul. Either fail, explode, and die. There will be no third result. Hearing this, Lin Moyu's heart sank slightly. If he didn't know, the resurrected person would not lie, and he would even try to force a confession with his words and deeds. Is there really no other way? After pondering for a few breaths, Lin Moyu still decided to give it a try. He played a law of immortality and got into the nearest human cultivator. The soul of this human cultivator was only stained by about 1/10 of the purple light, which is a relatively mild one. Even though he couldn't save him, others don't have to worry about it. The law of immortality turned into the power of life and penetrated into the other party's soul world. The power of life nourishes the soul, and Lin Moyu can feel that the flame of the other party's soul suddenly becomes vigorous. But while the soul flame became more vigorous, the purple light erosion seemed to become a bit faster. Both sides are strengthened, and the situation only gets worse. With a move in Lin Moyu's heart, the power of life was instantly transformed into the power of death. The power of death began to obliterate the soul, obliterating the purple area in the soul. His body in a coma began to tremble crazily, as if he had been electrocuted, shaking nonstop. The power of death is like a grinding wheel, constantly grinding its soul. Under the erosion of the power of death, the soul occupied by the purple light quickly rotted until the purple light disappeared completely, and the soul regained its purity. Soul wounded. This is inevitable. The loss of a piece of soul is an unimaginable disaster for any cultivator. Once the soul is severely injured, it is very difficult to recover. But for Lin Moyu, as long as the trauma of the soul is not too serious, the power of life can heal. After obliterating the soul of the gold-devouring beast, the power of death was transformed into the power of life again, like a rain nourishing the soul. Under the action of the force of life, the soul gradually began to recover. Although he was still in a coma, the shaking of his body had stopped. Lin Moyu exhaled lightly. His own law of immortality was indeed miraculous. Then he stopped hesitating, multitasking, and started saving people. Only save the cultivators of the human race. As for people of other races, it's none of his business. The battle of the skeleton god general is still going on. There is no gold-eating beastmaster here, so the skeleton king doesn't need to do anything. Lin Moyu knew that the battle would not last long. None of the tens of thousands of gold-eating beasts here can escape. In the starry sky full of gold and silver stones, the team of human troops is passing through like sharp arrows. With more and more Shuojin, they had to abandon the battleship. Ask for flowers. The battleship is indeed very strong, and can withstand the continuous impact of Shuojin and gold and silver stones. But this will consume a lot, and the battleship also needs a huge energy supply to operate. Good steel is used on the cutting edge, so don't waste it if you can. The phalanx was broken up into 100 teams, each with 100 people, keeping a considerable distance from each other, and quickly advancing in the Shuojin group. The commander flying in the front has the realm of the third-level god king, and he holds a huge array in his hand. The person finding a ray disc, but it is twice as large as the one in Lin Moyu's hand. A huge energy stone is inlaid in the formation disc, and at the same time, the leader is also continuously supplying energy for the formation disc. The majestic energy overflowed in the starry sky, which also greatly increased the effectiveness of the person finding a ray. He can find human cultivators within tens of billions of kilometers. At this moment, a huge arrow pointed somewhere, guiding the entire team forward. If you look carefully, this arrow can be subdivided into many strands, and each strand is a human cultivator. They all point to the same direction, the same starry sky. There are more and more gold and silver stones in front of them, and the toxicity in the starry sky begins to intensify. The team stopped until a golden star with a diameter of 1,000 meters appeared. Everyone took out Zenjindin and took it at the same time. Their movements were uniform and well-trained. A few seconds later, the team started to move forward again, flying over the golden star. Just as they passed Shuojin Xingchen suddenly shook violently. This movement immediately attracted the attention of many people, and the leader's face changed drastically. He thought of what Meng Gang had said. Poison explosion. The stars exploded with poison. His complexion changed drastically, and a shrunken battleship appeared in his hand, and he threw it into the void, and the battleship suddenly became larger. At the same time he snapped, "Get into the battleship!" The soldiers ordered and prohibited, and went directly into the battleship without the slightest hesitation. The Shuojin stars exploded, and the poisonous powder swept across the starry sky. The commander's face changed drastically, and he shouted angrily, "Quick!" Everyone speeded up and rushed into the battleship, and then the battleship turned into a streamer and rushed forward. At this time, energy consumption is no longer considered, and you can fly as fast as you can. The commander still had lingering fears. Fortunately, Meng Gang reminded himself, which made his reaction 2 or 3 seconds earlier. These 2 or 3 seconds are the speed of life and death. At this time, the battleship suddenly vibrated, and his face changed drastically again. The power of the poison explosion is already astonishing, enough to kill all the creatures in the enveloped area. Maybe the third-level God King still has a chance to escape, and the second-level God King like Meng Gang will die. But if Shuojin Qingchen had a poisonous explosion, then even the third-rank God King would have no choice but to die. Right now, there is a poisonous explosion on Shuojin Star, and the powder of the poisonous explosion swept hundreds of millions of kilometers of starry sky. The highly toxic powder was like bullets hitting the battleship. Highly poisonous can not only kill living beings, but also corrode various magical substances. In essence, a battleship is also a magic weapon, which will also be corroded. The battleship shook violently, and numerous potholes appeared on the surface. The commander gritted his teeth and shouted angrily, "Speed up and strengthen your defense." So far, it can only depend on luck. If the warships can't hold up, they don't even think about going there. On the other side, the Demon 910 is also flying in the Shuojin area. They also flew into the area where Shuojin Qingchen was. Not long after, the Shuojin stars exploded. Lin Moyu worked for a long time, and finally rescued the people. Some of them could not be rescued. A total of 1032 people were rescued, 725 people were rescued, almost 70%. Those who were not saved basically had their souls corroded by more than 40%. Lin Moyu discovered this limit in the process of saving people. If the soul is too damaged, it will dissipate directly. But the endurance of the soul is related to cultivation. The limit of true God realm is about 30%, while that of God King realm can be increased to 40%. The remnant soul of the deity that Lin Moyu had been in contact with had been broken long ago, but he still survived and maintained a complete consciousness. It is true that the higher the cultivation level, the less likely it is to die. These rescued people are still in a coma for the time being. Some people's souls are still recovering, and it will take some time. His eyes swept across the tens of thousands of cages in the starry sky. Although these cages trapped them, they also blocked the poisonous attack. Lin Moyu calculated the time. It's coming soon. I don't know if I can survive here. He knew that the human army was coming. According to his guess, the human army would be attacked by poisonous explosions and gold-devouring beasts. Even if they can get here, it is estimated that they will suffer heavy losses. As for whether the Terran military can find it here, Lin Moyu is not worried at all. Meng Gang said that the military has better things like the person hunting a ray. After saving people at this time, the skeleton god will start to do it. The target is those alien races. Sooner or later you will die. It is better to become your own military exploits. Lin Moyu is never polite to his enemies, and he is not a good man or woman, and there is no such thing as being soft-handed. The skeleton god general had already surrounded the target, and following Lin Moyu's order, the huge sword energy smashed through the cage and killed the aliens inside. Lin Moyu felt that the battlefield token was slightly warming up, and it seemed that he had killed too much. I'm afraid that after going back, he will get a lot of military merits, and if he fails to do so, he will be questioned again. Killing and stealing goods, the skeleton god general has already done it well, and brought a large number of storage utensils. Those corpses were not spared either, and the corpses of the God King realm were all put away. As for the corpses of the true God realm, Lin Moyu has completely despised them. Those prisons are all made of Shuojin, and it is also mixed with Shuojin essence. Lin Moyu unceremoniously took out the Shuojin essence and swallowed it in one gulp to strengthen his soul defense. Shuojin collects all of them, and they can be exchanged for points when they go back. The starry sky was filled with a large number of corpses of the enemy's true God realm. Lin Moyu piled them up and put them far away. As for the cages of the human race, they did not move. They can't live without a cage. Lin Moyu waited quietly, not in a hurry. The skeleton god will have spread out in all directions to observe the situation. Lin Moyu intends to wait here for a few days. If the army does not come, then it means that the army is in trouble and may never come. Then he will return first with these prisons. After all, the task comes first, and more than 700 people have been successfully rescued, so this task can be regarded as completed. As for other matters, after ensuring the safety of these people, you can come back and deal with them slowly, and there is no rush. The gold-devouring beast emperor has planned for hundreds of years for this matter, and he is not in a hurry. Moreover, his actions this time can be regarded as destroying part of the plans of the gold-devouring beast emperor. After waiting for several days, there was finally movement in the starry sky. A golden streamer flew over at a very high speed, even faster than the golden eagle god king. When Lin Moyu saw it, he was only 1,000,000 kilometers away from him. 10 seconds later, the Terran warship stopped in front of Lin Moyu with the breath of a battle. The army flew out of the battleship and quickly formed a formation. The murderous spirit on his body has not completely subsided. Obviously, he has just experienced the war. The battleship is also riddled with holes. The military commander flew out, came to Lin Moyu, and gave a military salute. Ji Hongshan, 4th-rank non-commissioned officer, captain of the 10,000-man team. Lin Moyu also added a military salute. Lin Moyu, a 9th-level fighter, is doing a promotion task. Ji Hongshan glanced over and quickly grasped the situation. I know you, the holder of the honorary title. Every honorary title holder deserves respect. Even though Ji Hongshan's realm and military rank surpassed Lin Moyu's, he was still very polite to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. It seems that you have encountered some troubles along the way. Ji Hongshan didn't hide it. First, the battleship was damaged by the explosion of the Shuojin star. Then, it encountered the sniper attacks of the gold-eating beasts and fought a few times. Lin Moyu asked, "Is there any damage?" Ji Hongshan nodded. There is no harm in the war, but fortunately, the damage is not great. Compared with the outside world, we have already calculated it. Through Ji Hongshan's words, Lin Moyu knew that what he expected was right, and that the fight outside had indeed started. Perhaps all races have guessed about the mutation of the gold-devouring beast. It's just that I don't know exactly how to guess. Ji Hongshan issued an order, and immediately someone started repairing the battleship. Lin Moyu described the situation here again, and Ji Hong was taken aback, showing an unbelievable expression. Brother Lin, you mean that the gold-eating beasts have gained wisdom, and they need to use the souls of practitioners to give birth to more wise gold-eating beast? Lin Moyu hummed, that's right, that's about it. Anyway, I've already saved all the people I can save, so I'll trouble Captain Ji to take them away. Just as Ji Hongshan was about to speak, an exclamation sounded in his ears. Captain, the poison here is too strong 1.1, and Jindan can't hold it. It was only then that Ji Hongshan realized that because they had gone deep, the range of sexual factors had increased. His state is advanced, so the feeling is not too obvious. Those players in the team who only have the 8th or 9th rank of true gods can't hold on first. Ji Hongshan immediately ordered them to return to the battleship, leaving only a few people to repair the battleship. Lin Moyu said, those cages are very special. Captain Ji can take them back for someone to steady them. They will not be corroded by poison in the prison. Ji Hongshan's eyes lit up. If this is the case, then it is better than Jindan. Lin Moyu continued, but in the cage, the soul will fall into a deep sleep, which is their shortcoming. Ji Hongshan ordered people to take the prison back to the battleship and deal with it after returning. Lin Moyu continued, this time I destroyed the plan of the gold-devouring beast emperor. I guess they will come here soon. Lin Moyu thought very clearly that he had destroyed the plan of the gold-devouring beast emperor, and the gold-devouring beast emperor would definitely not let him go. But before, because of the intervention of the human army, they sniped at the human army, so they didn't pay attention to themselves for the time being. It is estimated that the gold-devouring beast emperor is also very clear that he is not easy to deal with, so it is better to deal with the army first. The Shuojin area belongs to the world of gold-eating beasts. They have extraordinary sensing power. It is difficult to hide the movement in this area from their sensing. All the cages have been moved into the battleship, and the battleship has been repaired in 7s and 80s. Ji Hongshan can leave at any time. Ji Hongshan said, Brother Lin, what are you going to do next? Do you want to go out with us? Lin Moyu shook his head. I won't leave for the time being, and you can only stay in the marginal area. I don't know what method the gold-eating beast emperor used to block the area 6 to 99, and you can only enter but not exit. Ji Hongshan said, the elders have anticipated this, and they are trying to find a way. But Brother Lin, it's not an option for you to stay here alone. In addition to the gold-devouring beast, there should be a team of demons coming in, and other races will come in too. Lin Moyu was about to speak when suddenly he frowned slightly. Seeing this, Ji Hongshan immediately asked, what's wrong? Lin Moyu 16 said, the gold-eating beast detonated a lot of golden stars, and the entire star field was temporarily blocked. Ji Hongshan's expression changed. Are they planning to fight us to the death? Lin Moyu chuckled and shook his head. No, they just need to trap us here for a few months, and we will be poisoned to death. The number of Jinjing Dan is limited, and it won't last long. Even in battleships need constant energy supply. Moreover, this place has penetrated deep into the hinterland, and the poison is extremely strong. Even if there are battleships, it cannot persist for a long time. 10 days and a half months is not a big problem, but it will be troublesome if it takes longer. In the messages sent back by the skeleton gods, Lin Moyu saw that there was a strong poison everywhere. A large number of Shuojin stars were detonated, and the extremely strong and highly poisonous powder had filled the entire starry sky, and there was no way out. Lin Moyu has the ability to take them out. As long as he survives the law field, he can take them away. But the gold-devouring beasts will inevitably snipe halfway, and Lin Moyu is not sure to guarantee their safety. What's more, there are still more than 700 wounded and sick people whose souls have just recovered and who have just recovered from serious injuries. Ji Hongshan didn't doubt Lin Moyu's words. On the contrary, because of the previous events and the fact that Lin Moyu single-handedly rescued everyone, he believed in Lin Moyu even more. The mountains of alien corpses not far away are enough proof of Lin Moyu's ability. At this time, the skeleton god will send another message that a warship of the demon clan has arrived. The demon clan obviously also has the means to find their clansmen, and they followed the guide to here. The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly. These demons came here to give military merit. Lin Moyu looked at the direction where the demons were coming. There is an army of demons coming. Without hesitation, Ji Hong said that we are going to fight. As a soldier, he had a strong instinctive reaction. Facing the demon army, there is no second choice but to fight. Lin Moyu laughed. Don't waste the energy of the battleship, leave it to me here. Ji Hong was stunned for a moment. He didn't doubt Lin Moyu's combat power, but the opponent was an army after all, and the combat power of an army was completely different from that of ordinary practitioners. Not only the combat strength is different, but also the combat methods are different. The tacit cooperation of the army can often exert more astonishing combat effectiveness. Ji Hongshan said, this is too dangerous. It doesn't matter, it's just a clown. Get rid of them first, and then deal with the gold-eating beasts. Lin Moyu didn't pay attention to the demons at all. Ji Hong looked at Lin Moyu deeply. Brother Lin, are you serious? Lin Moyu smiled. Captain was right after looking at it. Soon, the demon clan's army appeared in sight. Of the original 5 warships, only 3 remained. 2 warships have been damaged on the way. On the remaining 3 warships, there was a glimmer of light, and they were also riddled with holes. Apparently they were also impacted by the poisonous explosion of Shuojingshingshan, and later they were attacked by the gold-devouring group. The whole encounter can basically be said to be the same as the Terran army. It's just that their loss seems to be a little bigger. Ji Hongshan's eyes were concentrated, and the power of the God King burst forth, as if he was about to fight at any time. The demon warship apparently also spotted the human army and flew towards it. Lin Moyu didn't care, and after waiting for the demon warship to approach, his mind moved. In an instant, white light flickered. The starry sky was densely packed with skeleton generals. Tens of thousands of incomparably fierce sword chi interweaved together to reflect the blue starry sky into day. The sword energy swept across the warship of the demon clan, and a dazzling light burst out on the warship, and a thick barrier emerged. The defense system in the warship was activated, and the barrier appeared automatically, blocking Lin Moyu's attack. But under the attack of the second-level sword energy equivalent to a god king, the barrier twisted violently, and it was about to shatter. Ji Hongshan on the side was startled twice. The first one was the sudden appearance of the skeleton general. More than 10,000 skeleton god generals densely occupy the starry sky, moving in a more orderly manner than the army, which is extremely frightening. They appear together, and move in unison. Even Ji Hongshan's 10,000-strong team is not as good as them. The second jump was frightened by their attacks. Li Hongshan could sense the attack power of these skeleton generals, and they all reached the second level of God Kings. There are tens of thousands of puppets of the second-level God King. Is this his confidence? At this time, Ji Hongshan thought that when he first came in, he had also seen 200 identical skeleton generals. Explain that Lin Moyu's puppets are not just the 1,000 in front of him. There are at least 10,200 of them. The demons were stunned by the sudden attack, and they didn't react for a while. The second wave of attacks came one after another, and Wan Dao's sword energy swept across the starry sky again. The warship roared, survived the poisonous explosion of 713 stars, and was sniped by the gold-devouring beast. It was not easy to come here. The battleship was riddled with holes and damaged. Now under the continuous attack of the skeleton god general, the defense system of the warship was shattered. A big explosion occurred on the warship, the barrier collapsed, and countless demons rushed out screaming. Who dares to sneak attack on our demon army? Tired of work, believe it or not, I will destroy your entire clan. Dare to provoke my demon family, I really don't want to die. The demon clan shouted loudly, but no one paid attention. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the skeleton gods waved their sword energy again, followed by the sword energy, and rushed away. The sword energy sealed the mouths of the demons, and the demons fought back one after another. Various fields of laws exploded in the starry sky, and various magic weapons were used one after another. But there is an absolute gap in strength. The number of skeleton generals who are on the second level of the King of Gods is less than 3,000, and most of them are still demons in the realm of true gods. It is simply a massacre. B***************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** With a roar, a demon burning with flames came out. Lin Moyu immediately recognized it as a flame demon belonging to the Demon Abyss family. I have dealt with them in that manner before, and the flame demon is indeed not weak. But now, I can only ask you to die. The skeleton throne suddenly appeared in the starry sky, and a huge coercion swept out. The skeleton king slowly stood up in the flames. Huge coercion swept across the starry sky, blowing like a storm. Ji Hongshan on the side was startled. What kind of puppet is this? How can it be so powerful? In his eyes, the realm of the Skeleton King has reached at least the 5th level of the true god. The crimson cloak buzzed behind him, turning into the voice of the soul, reaching everyone's ears. Then the Skeleton King slashed out with a sword. Spell, kill god. Skeletron's signature spell. Lock instant, no trajectory, no dodge, no parry, only hard pick. The flame demon who just came out and roared a few words, misfired on the spot. A sword light burst from his body, and his body was torn apart by the sword light. The flames gradually extinguished, and a flame demon of the 3rd rank of the God King failed to catch it with a single sword, and died on the spot. Once the flame demon died, the demon army was leaderless, and the panic spread in the army. The skeleton god will have already killed them and surrounded them. They became lambs waiting to be slaughtered, only waiting for the fate of being slaughtered. 3 demon warships suddenly started, trying to escape. The skeleton god will directly enter the ship and massacre the demons in the ship. Without the protection of the enchantment, these warships can't stop the skeleton general at all. The warship that had just started stopped suddenly again, and the demons inside were slaughtered in the blink of an eye. The battle broke out suddenly and ended very quickly. Thousands of demons were killed in this way, including a captain of the third rank of God King. There were also a few powerful demons in the God King realm who had no power to fight back and died under the sword of the skeleton god general. Ji Hongshan was dumbfounded. The battle was over in about 10 minutes. From the beginning to the end, Lin Moyu didn't even move, he just used these puppets. Ji Hongshan had some envy in his eyes, if only he had so many puppets. At this time, Lin Moyu seemed a little mysterious in his eyes, and he searched his brains to think about those families who were best at making puppets among the human race. But after much deliberation, it seems that there is no family with the surname Lin. Suddenly he thought of a possibility: he can't be from Xinqiang. He knew nothing about the information in the City of God. But it is certain that there must be families who are good at puppets in Xinqiang, and they will only become stronger. If Lin Moyu is from Xinqiang, then everything makes sense. The skeletons dragged the warship, and several demon corpses from the God King realm flew back. At the same time, they brought back a large number of storage utensils, as well as various magic weapons. The skeleton god is already very familiar with this kind of killing and stealing. Warships are essentially magic weapons. After the demons die, these warships are ownerless. Lin Moyu quickly left his mark on the warships, and with a flick of consciousness, the 3 warships shrank immediately and were put away by him. Even if it is damaged, the battleship is still worthless. Lin Moyu naturally won't let go of such a good thing. After putting away all the things, Lin Moyu said to Ji Hongshan, "Captain Ji, you will stay here temporarily with your people. I will come back after I finish the gold-devouring beast." The surrounding starry sky has been covered by highly poisonous powder, and with the existence of the gold devourer, it is almost impossible for them to rush out. The only plan for now is to listen to Lin Moyu. Fortunately, they should persist for 10 days and a half months. Originally, Ji Hongshan wanted to say that they would also go with them, so that they might be able to help. But thinking of Lin Moyu's combat power, he never said it out loud. I'm afraid that the past will not only fail to help, but become a burden instead. After Lin Moyu started, the Golden Eagle God King returned to his feet. When Ji Hongshan appeared before, Lin Moyu kept him away, and there were some secrets that he didn't want others to know. The Golden Eagle God King turned into golden light, carrying Lin Moyu to fly towards the deepest blue. The dark blue stars in the field of vision are gradually enlarged, and there is the source of this incident. The gold-eating beast emperor, who was originally born with intelligence, has successfully created a new body for himself, but no one knows what his new body will look like. He knew what he was doing, and he would never be able to hide it from the gold-devouring beast, so Lin Moyu did it generously. According to the current speed, it will take about 2 days to reach the most central Shua genuine star. On the second day after Lin Moyu left, the Terran battleship was completely repaired. Except for a slight lack of energy, but overall it is exactly the same as when I first came in. The battleship stayed in the starry sky, shining dimly. The formation outside the battleship continued to operate, resisting the poisonous erosion. The formation can only block most of the poison, and some of it will penetrate through the formation. The cultivators in the battleship still have to take Jinjin Dan to avoid poison. Ji Hongshan was a little worried. Lin Moyu didn't know what the result would be. "Captain, there is a situation." Suddenly, a team member reported loudly. Outside the battleship, blue figures appeared. A large number of gold-devouring beasts sneaked to the vicinity with the help of blue light, and surrounded them silently. The number of gold-devouring beasts exceeded 20,000, and Ji Hongshan felt an aura that was not weaker than him. There is the gold-devouring beast master. In addition, there are many gold-eating beast captains, as well as elite gold-eating beasts. Ji Hongshan's face became extremely ugly. If there was a fight, they would most likely lose. If he escaped, he would be surrounded by the highly poisonous powder of the golden stars, and there was nowhere to escape. Regardless of fighting or fleeing, the probability of death is very high. Then he thought of Lin Moyu. If only Lin Moyu was still here. A sudden and pleasant report. There are skeletons. Hearing these 3 words, Ji Hongshan immediately looked outside. Sure enough, I saw a skeleton general and a skeleton king sitting on a skeleton throne. He couldn't help feeling relieved. When did the scary and ferocious skeleton become synonymous with peace of mind? You shouldn't be afraid. But this is the case now. The moment Ji Hongshan saw the skeletons, he knew it was all right. At the same time, he also admired Lin Moyu's thoughtfulness, as if he had expected the gold-devouring beast to attack him a long time ago, and had already made preparations. The skeletons rushed to fight the gold-devouring beast. The effect of the space-fixing orb always exists, and the gold-eating beast here cannot escape quickly, and being able to sneak in is already the limit. Once you are entangled by the skeleton god general, you will die or I will die. When the gold-eating beast appeared, Lin Moyu from far away, Qian Hao, showed a smile. He did keep a hand, guessing that Su Jin Zhang was very likely to carry out a sneak attack after he left. The fact is the same, the gold-devouring beast has indeed come. He left behind 10,000 skeleton generals, as well as the most powerful skeleton king. Although the number is not as good as the gold-devouring beasts, but the combat power is completely different. The only threatening gold-eating beast king, there is also a skeleton king who can deal with it. The skeleton god will join the herd like a tiger and begin to slaughter wantonly. The ending was already doomed early on, and the difference in combat power was too great. Lin Moyu didn't pay attention anymore. The skeleton god would naturally tell himself after the battle was over. The dark blue in front of his eyes has become more and more intense, the blue light shines on the skin, and the skin is faintly hot. The toxicity is getting stronger and stronger. Lin Moyu has come to an area that he has never been to before. This is a real forbidden area. Even the third-level God King can't last for a long time here. But for Lin Moyu, it's just a faint heat on the skin. The dark blue stars exude scorching light and feel like stars without flames. When Lin Moyu actually saw the blue star, his heart skipped a beat. At this moment, the idea of turning around and leaving rose in his heart. He knew what the body of the gold-devouring beast emperor was. This guy took the Shuo Jinyuan star in front of him as his own body. This huge star with a diameter of more than 50,000 kilometers and exuding venomous poison became his physical body. There are many stars with a diameter of 50,000 kilometers, and there are countless stars in the big world. There are even some huge stars with a diameter of more than tens of millions of kilometers, which is extremely huge. But those stars are a mixture of various fiery substances. Unlike the Shuojin Yuanqing in front of him, his whole body is composed of Shuojin and gold and silver stones, and at the same time, there is a magical Shuojin essence inside. High-purity gold and silver stones endow it with unparalleled hardness. If Shuo Jinyuan star crashed into a star, it would definitely knock the star out of a big hole. The Shuojin origin star gave the gold-devouring beast emperor an incomparably powerful physical body, and the inner Shujin essence provided the gold-devouring beast emperor with a powerful soul defense. Lin Moyu felt at a loss as to what to do. This guy is not a hedgehog at all, but a solid big steel ball, which cannot be hit or broken. In addition to this incomparably huge Shuojin source star, there are also 2 Shuojin stars that are as small as gold. It was also occupied by the gold-devouring beast 507 and became their physical body. These 2 stars have a diameter of about 1,000 kilometers. Compared with Shuo Jinyuan star, it is like the difference between football and table tennis. Lin Moyu understood that after planning for so long, a total of 3 gold-eating beasts were successfully born with intelligence and new physical bodies. While seeing them, Lin Moyu also understood why there were so few gold-eating beast masters along the way. The gold-devouring beast master is estimated to be able to sublimate and transform, most of them should fail, and the winners will be teamed. As for some other gold-eating beasts, Lin Moyu didn't take them seriously at all. As long as the 3 big guys in front of him can be dealt with, other gold-devouring beasts can be dealt with in minutes. If these 3 big guys can't be solved, it's meaningless to kill all the other gold-devouring beasts. Lin Moyu thought hard in his heart, trying to find a way to deal with them. But for a while, I couldn't find a good way. It's you who ruined my plan. The metal-like sound of the soul is deafening, and the sound of friction is so ear-piercing that the soul frowned upon hearing it. Lin Moyu snorted softly, I can't help it, I can only say that you were born at the wrong time. The blue light vibrated, like sea waves, surging and surging. The gold-devouring beast emperor's voice was even harsher, with strong disgust, you humans have always been annoying. Lin Moyu guessed that when the gold-eating beast king was born, the unlucky third-level god king killed should be a hostile race of the human race. So the gold-devouring beast emperor inherited part of his consciousness and also hated the human race. Lin Moyu sneered, you sealed off the entire area in a delusional attempt to create a race, but you should know that this is impossible. In this area, because of the special laws, if you are outside, a random god can kill you in minutes. Even if you successfully created the race, are you going to stay here forever? In this cage with a diameter of only 0.01 light-year? The gold-devouring beast emperor laughed, you don't understand at all. But you are right about one thing, this area has been sealed off by me, and no one can escape, including you. The blue light fluctuated violently again, and Lin Moyu's expression changed slightly. He knew that the opponent was about to attack. Realizing the movement, the Golden Eagle God King retreated abruptly. But the blue light was even faster, instantly covering him and the Golden Eagle God King. At the same time, Shuo Jinyuanxing had a huge suction force, wanting to pull Lin Moyu over. The law of gravity? Lin Moyu paused slightly, and the field of laws unfolded at the same time, against the law of gravity. The law of gravitation is very strong, a law between the second echelon and the first echelon. It is the fundamental force of the big world, and almost all matter has gravitational force, and the greater the mass, the greater the gravitational force. The Shuo Jinyuan star in front of me has an extremely terrifying quality, and coupled with the law of gravity, it complements each other and becomes even stronger. It's even harder to deal with. Lin Moyu confronted the law of gravity against his own law field, and ordered the Golden Eagle God King to retreat quickly. One left and one right, two Shuo-Jin stars flew over. Without any tricks, they just hit Lin Moyu straight, jedge. An unpretentious attack, but very terrifying. Even if a God King is bumped into, he will be killed or injured. Under the interference of the law of gravity, Lin Moyu retreated extremely slowly. The two golden stars were not attracted by the law of gravity, and collided extremely fast. Lin Moyu had no fear at all, purely physical attacks could not hurt him at all. Since you want to pull, let you pull. Lin Moyu suddenly put away the field of law, let the law of gravity pull him in. Not only did he give up resisting, he even ordered the Golden Eagle God King to speed up and hit Shuo Jinyuan star. It happened to pass through the Shuo Jin stars coming from the left and right. There are a large number of gold-eating beasts outside Shuo Jinyuan, and the number exceeds 50,000. Among them, there are also quite a few elite members of the God King realm, and the captains of the second rank of God Kings. They immediately attacked Lin Moyu. The attack of the gold-devouring beast has a unique law, that is, it has the sharpness of the gold system's law, and it also contains extremely poisonous. Lin Moyu's fingers glowed and his mind moved. In the starry sky, densely packed skeleton gods will appear like raindrops. This time, he also made a real move. There is no one else here, and he doesn't need to hide. Suddenly, more than 500,000 skeleton generals appeared in the starry sky. A dense mass of sword energy swept out, beating the gold-eating beasts to half-mutilation almost instantly. In just one round of attack, at least 10,000 gold-eating beasts died under the sword. Hole. The gold-eating beast emperor shouted angrily, this is his team, if all the gold-eating beasts are dead, he will waste a lot of time. Lin Moyu heard his scolding, and knew that Jin Zhang was not actually cannon fodder. If he died, he would feel distressed, at least it would waste a lot of time. That being the case, the skeleton god will start chasing and killing the gold-devouring beast crazily. Facing the skeleton god general who completely surpassed him in strength and numbers, the gold-devouring beast suffered countless casualties. Lin Moyu took out a space-fixing orb to confine the space and prevent the gold-eating beast from escaping. The law of gravitation radiated wildly, and blue light fell on the skeleton generals, attracting them firmly, preventing them from chasing and killing the gold-devouring beasts. Lin Moyu felt lighter, and he found that the more branches of the law of gravity, the smaller the effect of gravity. Originally, the gravitational force acting on him alone is 100. If the gravitational force acts on 10 targets at the same time, the gravitational force acting on him will become 99, which is 1 point less. As the target increases, the gravitational force will continue to weaken. You don't want me to kill you, right? I prefer to kill. With a heartbeat, another 500,000 skeleton gods will appear. His limit can summon 3 million skeleton generals, but now he has only summoned 1 million, and there are 2 million left to be useless. The new 500,000 skeleton god generals once again hunted down the gold-eating beasts, not letting anyone go. B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************and swept towards Lin Moyu with the momentum of cutting off the stars. The law of gravity explodes in the starry sky, either pulling or repelling. The skeleton god will be swept away by the giant sword, flying down tens of thousands of kilometers. The body was broken and severely injured on the spot. This sword is powerful and heavy, amazing comparable. Lin Moyu is at the center, bound by the laws of gravity most clearly. Fortunately, there are a large number of skeleton gods who will share the gravitational force for him, giving him the possibility to dodge. Although he couldn't die from the sword, Lin Moyu didn't want to try the sword himself. The undead wings vibrated violently, pushed to the limit in an instant, broke free from the shackles of gravity, and disappeared in an instant. The wings of the undead cut off the soul lock, making the gold-eating beast emperor lose his target. This sword cut through the air, but did not hurt Lin Moyu. The skeleton god will light up white light, and thousands of lich generals will appear in the starry sky, because the skeleton god will treat him. The wounds just received are all healed in an instant. But there are also thousands of skeleton generals who were hit by the sword of gravity, collapsed on the spot, and then resurrected again. Lin Moyu's figure appeared on the other side, with a cold light in his eyes. From this sword, he probably saw that the gold-devouring beast emperor's combat power should be around the 5th rank of the god king. Stronger than the gold-devouring beast master, but not invincible. Now the headache is Shuo Jingyuanxing. He chose to use this as his physical body, making his physical body extremely powerful. Coupled with the fact that the Shuo Jin essence increases the soul defense, this is where Lin Moyu has a headache. As the blue light shrouded, the strong gravitational force fell on the body again. Lin Moyu flew towards the gold-devouring beast emperor uncontrollably. The whole body of the gold-devouring beast emperor burst into brilliant light, and the blue light became brighter and brighter, and then turned into countless sharp swords, bursting out in the starry sky. Lin Moyu's face changed. This time the attack was more fierce than before, and it was an all-round attack, leaving almost no dead ends. All the skeleton gods will be within the attack range of the Sword of Gravity. At the same time, the 2 Shujin stars also erupted with amazing gravitational force at the same time, and the auras of the 3 joined together to form a gravitational swamp, and it would be difficult for the skeleton god to move in the swamp. With a move in Lin Moyu's heart, all the skeleton gods will disappear in an instant. Tens of thousands of gravitational swords fell through the air, and only a few fell on Lin Moyu. However, the scattered attacks did not cause any harm to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu tapped his finger, and the Skeleton King appeared in the starry sky, and the Skeleton King swung his sword at the remaining gold-eating beasts that were locked on. God-slaying sword can be aimed at one target or multiple targets. The more targets, the more dispersed the power. This point is not much different from the law of gravity. The Skeleton King's combat power has reached the 5th level of the God King, and it is easy to kill the gold-eating beasts that only have the true God level. With one strike of the sword, tens of thousands of gold-eating beasts were engulfed by the sword light at the same time, and died on the spot. Hole. The gold-devouring beast emperor snarled angrily, and the gravitational force increased violently, acting on the Skeleton King. The Skeleton King was pulled over uncontrollably, and at the same time the 100,000-meter gravity sword appeared again, cutting towards the Skeleton King. The Skeleton King was not afraid at all, and raised his bone sword to meet him directly. Boom! The two swords collided, the gravity sword collapsed on the spot, and the Skeleton King also flew upside down. The bones on his body were broken, and even the bone sword in his hand had dense cracks, which would disintegrate at any time. Gravitational sword was strong and hit Skeletron hard. But in the next second, a strong white light lit up on Skeleton King's body. The Lich General quickly treated the Skeleton King's injuries, the bones healed, and the sword recovered. In a blink of an eye, the Skeleton King returned to his heyday, and came back from slaughter again. Spell, Kill God. The sword light lit up, and the target was the remaining gold-devouring beasts. After one strike, nearly 10,000 gold-devouring beasts were beheaded on the spot. At this time, a golden star flew over at an astonishing speed and landed on the Skeleton King. The Skeleton King flew out, and his body was broken again. But under the treatment of General Lich, his broken body quickly recovered. Before it stopped, gravity acted on it and pulled it back. The other Shuojin star had already gained momentum and slammed into it fiercely. The Skeleton King was knocked into the air again, but he was still alive. The Lich General heals quickly. With the Lich General around, as long as he can't kill Skeleton King in seconds, it's hard for him to die. The Skeleton King quickly stabilized his body and slashed out with a sword again. This time the number of dead gold-devouring beasts was much less, but there were still thousands of them. The Skeleton God will appear again, launching a hunt for the gold-eating beast. After the Skeleton God General and Skeleton King took turns to wreak havoc, the gold-devouring herd now has less than 20,000 left, and it is still rapidly decreasing. Lin Moyu could feel the anger rising from the gold-devouring beast emperor. Die, you must die. Accompanied by the ear-piercing sound of gnashing teeth, the gold-devouring beast emperor's anger rose to the extreme. A blue flame rose inexplicably from Shuojin Yuan Star, and purple flames glowed in the blue flame, and a towering giant appeared indistinctly. The giant held his hands up, as if he was holding something. Ask for flowers. The moment Lin Moyu saw the giant, he immediately knew which race's God King soul the gold-eating beast king had devoured. Star Sky Spirit race. At the same time, information about the Starry Sky Spirit race appeared in his mind. The Celestials in the starry sky are very mysterious, and rarely communicate with other races. They do not oppose any race, they are neutral races, and they are very low-key. In the human race, there is not much information about the Starry Sky Spirit race, only that their totem is a giant holding up his hands. It is said that the giant is holding the world-exterminating star. As for what is the extinct star, there is no explanation. But the Star Sky Spirit race is good at the law of gravity, which is known to everyone. When the giant with his hands on the sky appeared, coupled with the law of gravitation, the identity of the Starry Sky Spirit clan was beyond doubt. What are the Star Sky Spirit race doing here? 0. That hidden and mysterious race has never interacted with other races, and they don't need Shuojin, so why did they come here? Could it be for the essence of Shuojin? Lin Moyu didn't think about it for a while, but what he has to do now is because of the war. After the appearance of the giant holding hands, gravity changed. The original simple gravity began to become chaotic, and began to randomly pull on the body. Lin Moyu felt as if there were countless hands trying to tear his body apart. These hands are very powerful. If the physical body is not at the level of the true gods, they will definitely be torn to pieces. But for him, such a little power is not enough. A black spot appeared between the hands of the giant holding it up. As soon as the black spots appeared, an astonishing suction burst out immediately. The gravitational force was strengthened more than 10 times in an instant, and Lin Moyu was sucked uncontrollably. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and 10,000 Death Dragon Knights appeared behind him. The field of law started to fight against the law of gravity, the soul world opened, and the giant tree of talent turned into countless vines and stretched out, wrapping around the Death Dragon Knights. 10,000 Death Dragon Knights exerted their strength at the same time, holding Lin Moyu back. At this time, this force is almost acting on Lin Moyu alone, and it is extremely powerful. But the strength of the Death Dragon Knight is not small, and the two sides have maintained a balance. With a thought in Lin Moyu's heart, the skeleton god will suddenly change his target and kill a golden star. The skeleton king also locked onto the golden star and slashed out with a sword. Lin Moyu thought about getting rid of a Shuojin star first and counted with his fingers. Stellar spell, undead gaze. Multi-star sorcerer, curse of time 1. The red light flashed, and the curse fell. At the same time, 1,000,000 meters of undead eyes appeared in the starry sky. The law of immortality was activated with all its strength, and one after another law god dragon, with a strong breath of death, landed on the locked Shuojin star. Law, physical, soul, and triple attacks were launched almost simultaneously. After the previous trials, Lin Moyu has roughly seen their strength. The attack power of the gold-devouring beast emperor is almost equal to that of the 5th-level god king. The other two golden stars should be the reorganized bodies of two gold-eating beast kings, whose strength is around the 4th level of the god king. There is only one step difference between the 4th and 5th ranks of god kings, but the difference in strength is huge. Especially compared with Shuojin Yuanqing and Shuojin Qingqian, the gap was widened even further. Persimmon looked for soft ones first, so Lin Moyu was the first to find Shuojin Qingqian, and took them first. The sword light exploded on the Shuojin star, and the skeleton king went all out with his sword. The blue light was broken by 153, the blue Shuojin was cut out abruptly, and broke into countless pieces, facing the starry sky westward. The sword energy of the skeleton god fell densely on the Shuojin stars, and each sword energy could leave a mark. Thousands of swords, 10,000 swords, and 100,000 swords fell at the same time, shaking Shujin and the stars. Especially when the curse of time fell, Shuojin Qingqian trembled violently. Lin Moyu seemed to hear the screams from the gold-devouring beast. The gold-devouring beast has no wisdom, never fears death, and doesn't know what pain is. But with wisdom, you will have these bad emotions. So whether there is wisdom or not, sometimes it is like a double-edged sword, good and bad. The soul brought intense pain, and the entire Shuojin star was shaking and trembling. The surface of the stars cracked, and countless bottomless cracks appeared, as if the end was coming. The eyes of the undead's eyes fell, and the undead stared down. When the second soul attack fell, Shuojin and the stars shook even more, and blue light bloomed in the starry sky. The light was burning like a flame, and the blue flame swept over. In an instant, both the skeleton king and the skeleton god general were enveloped in flames. In the flames, the bones of the skeleton god general made a crackling sound, quickly dried up, and then began to turn black. Lin Moyu stared, the fire of the abyss. He knew that this gold-eating beast king devoured the soul of a demon, and he was a demon who was good at manipulating the fire of the abyss. The fire of the abyss contains the law from the abyss, and at the same time, it is fused with the poison of gold and silver stones, and the sharpness of the gold, turning it into a unique and powerful flame. The skeleton god will be severely burned, his whole body will turn black, his movements will become slow, and his strength will be greatly weakened. Then overwhelming white light enveloped the entire star. The skeleton god will collectively light up with a white light, and the charred bones will quickly recover. Strength recovery, combat power recovery. The skeleton god will once again unleash a stream of sword energy, hitting the Shuojin stars. Hundreds of thousands of sword chi fell, and the accumulation of small amounts made a lot. Shuojin Qingqian began to disintegrate in the agony and trembling of the soul. The gold-devouring beast emperor let out a roar, and the gravitational force locked Shuojin Qingqian and pulled it back. There was a smile on the corner of Lin Moyu's mouth. In just a short moment, 2 or 3 seconds before and after, he had already discovered the weakness of the gold-devouring beast. That is the soul. Their souls are not strong enough. Although they have manipulated the incomparably strong Shujin stars, they cannot fully control them because their physical bodies are not strong enough. Maybe Shuajin Qingqian can block the attack of the 5th level God King, but the soul cannot block the attack of the 3rd level God King. In the big world, the soul is more important than the body. The body can be relatively weak, but the soul cannot. But here, the gold-devouring beast emperor is obviously the other way around. No wonder the guy is motionless. It seems that the soul cannot manipulate this body. Shuajin Yuanqing is too big and too strong, far from being comparable to ordinary Shujing Xingqian. After treating it as a physical body, it is impossible to manipulate Shuajin Yuan Star with only the soul of the gold-devouring beast emperor. This is a living target. Lin Moyu was determined, so that even if he couldn't hit it, he could escape. If the opponent can't move, don't try to catch up. Even Lin Moyu can fence this place and figure out how to do it accordingly. The gold-devouring beast emperor pulled back the 2 golden stars, as if placing a pair of eyes on him. Then the blue light flourished, covering the starry sky. Lin Moyu saw the blue light, and the starry sky in the distance suddenly changed. There were quite a few blue spots of light that suddenly disappeared and then reappeared. The blue spots of light became bigger and bigger, turning into golden stars one by one, and they were rushing towards them at an alarming speed. What is this guy going to do? Lin Moyu doesn't know what the gold-devouring beast emperor is going to do, and now he has ordered the skeleton god to attack him. The hardness of Shuajin Yuan Star is far beyond imagination, and the attack of the skeleton general has no effect. Only the Skeleton King can cause some negligible damage, which is nothing to the huge Shuajin Yuan Star. Lin Moyu pointed his finger, and the red light buzzed down. Yuan Xing shook a few times, and then there was no movement for a while. Faintly, Lin Moyu heard the painful cries of the gold-devouring beast emperor. The curse of time didn't cause effective damage, it just made him suffer a bit. The eyes of the dead stared at the past, and the effect was even less obvious. Lin Moyu couldn't help sighing that the power of the soul attack was still slightly insufficient. If he had the 9th rank of True God now, the result might be completely different. A few golden stars flew over and exploded loudly, and the strong poisonous gas powder instantly enveloped the starry sky. The gold-devouring beast emperor possesses the ability to manipulate Shunjin, which can trigger a poisonous explosion at any time. If it hadn't been for him, the gold-devouring beast's move would have no disadvantages. Lin Moyu looked strange. He clearly knows that the highly toxic powder is useless to him. Why not use this trick? Before Lin Moyu could figure it out, the giant with his hands up to the sky suddenly emitted a strong light from his hands. He actually bowed down to Lin Moyu. With a buzzing sound, Lin Moyu's head shook violently, and his thoughts were confused for a while. The soul world buzzed, the crystal barriers creaked, and even deformed and distorted, as if being impacted by a huge force. 9-colored dragon soul crystal uttered a loud and clear dragon chant, and Lin Moyu's thinking consciousness immediately recovered. A blue light flickered in front of his eyes, and a golden star had hit him heavily. Lin Moyu flew out of 1.3 uncontrollably, and flew directly into the area of the highly toxic powder. Pure physical attacks can't hurt Lin Moyu, neither can poisonous powder. This time the impact actually did not cause any harm to Lin Moyu, far inferior to the previous soul impact. Lin Moyu flew upside down in the poisonous powder, still terrified in his heart. What kind of trap is this? My soul was inexplicably impacted just now, which was very strange. If it wasn't for the fact that his soul world was not strong enough, and his soul quality had already reached the peak of the 4th rank, he might have died just now. The soul world collapses, and he is bound to die. Although I don't know what spell the opponent used, but I can be sure that it belongs to the spell of the Starry Sky Spirit race. The Celestials in the Starry Sky are too mysterious, and there is very little information about them. At this time, he saw the giant and knelt down to him again. Lin Moyu's hair stood on end, and his whole body tensed up. The first kneeling is already very dangerous, the second kneeling. The attack came silently, and Lin Moyu suddenly felt a sharp tingling sensation. The skin is hot, like a fire. In the next second, the whole body was glowing with blue light, and the blue light came out from the skin. A large amount of highly toxic powder is rushing towards the body. He is poisoned. I haven't felt poisoned for a long time. Ever since I raised the poison resistance to 100% and then awakened the elemental resistance passive technique, I have never been poisoned again. But now, he was actually poisoned. He realized that this was the effect of the giant's second kneeling. The second time I bowed down, it affected the magic effect of elemental resistance so that I could no longer be immune to poison. Fortunately, it only affected part of the effect and did not completely lose its effect. Otherwise, he would have died of poison by now. At this time, the body of the peak of the true god played a role, and the toxicity was resisted after invading the skin. The stronger the physical body, the stronger the resistance to this type of toxicity. Immediately afterwards, the white light flashed on his body, and General Lich began to treat Lin Moyu. The effect of the treatment is not very obvious, but it still has some effect, reducing part of the damage. The damage caused by the poison will also be transmitted to the skeletons. In this case, Lin Moyu will be fine after standing in the 16 poison powder for 10 days and a half. Looking at the giant, Lin Moyu's eyes were full of vigilance. This kind of attack is too weird to defend against. With Lin Moyu's lock, Skeleton King slashed at the giant at the same time. The sword light flashed across the giant, and the giant let out a scream, which became somewhat illusory, but did not disappear. This was the third time the giant began to bow down. Boom! Lin Moyu trembled all over, feeling a sense of weakness. Sleepiness hit him, and he had the urge to sleep for 3 days and 3 nights. The whole body was limp and weak, as if all the strength had been drained. My attributes have been weakened. Lin Moyu immediately realized that this time kneeling down, the other party weakened all his attributes. However, it does not affect the law, nor does it affect the strength of the physical body. It simply made him feel a sense of powerlessness. Although it did not cause specific damage, it would be fatal in a normal battle. I will devour your soul and turn you into my slave, and I will make you my slave forever and ever. The voice of the gold-devouring beast emperor came from outside the poison powder, and it became more and more ear-piercing. Lin Moyu was surrounded by poisonous fans, his eyes were cold and sharp. No, we can't drag it on like this. I don't know if there will be a 4th or 5th kneeling. If it continues, it will be dangerous. The spells of the Celestial Spirit Clan in the Starry Sky were too weird, and Lin Moyu knew that he couldn't delay any longer. Feeling ruthless in his heart, his eyes swept over the gold-devouring beast emperor, the huge and solid Shuojin origin star. There are also 2 golden stars in front of it, as well. And the remaining tens of thousands of gold-devouring beasts. Tens of thousands of gold-eating beasts are not qualified to participate in this battle, and Lin Moyu did not kill all the gold-eating beasts, because keeping them is useful. Taking a deep breath, if I still can't solve it, I should run away. Clenching his fists, his whole body suddenly shone brightly. Original technique, strong soldiers. The original spell, cohesion. The 2 original spells are activated at the same time, and all the summoned objects and attributes owned by Lin Moyu converge towards the body. The weakened attribute instantly returns to its peak state, and then breaks through to its peak. Facing the unreasonable original spells, it seems that the barrier of realm does not exist. As long as Lin Moyu's physical body and soul can withstand it and provide enough power, Lin Moyu can be astonishingly strong. Lin Moyu's breath is constantly rising. The true god has the 7th rank, the 8th rank and the 5th rank. Breakthrough. The aura belonging to the God King erupted from Lin Moyu's body, dispelling the highly toxic powder in a short time. God King 1st rank, 2nd rank. 4th order. There is a bulging feeling in the soul, and the same as last time, the body still has power, and the soul is saturated first. Lin Moyu stopped last time, but not this time. Only the 4th rank of God King is not enough. Continue. Lin Moyu took a deep breath and continued to improve. The huge power followed inexplicable laws, drilled into the body, drilled into the soul. The 5th rank of God King, 6th order. 7th step. Lin Moyu's aura became stronger and stronger, the starry sky was shaking, and the highly toxic powder was blown up by an invisible force, spreading towards the surroundings. The swelling feeling in the soul is getting stronger and stronger, as if it will explode in the next second. The body has almost reached the limit, the whole body is supported by flesh and skin, and Lin Moyu's size has grown a whole circle. Facing the tyrannical force, the poisonous senses was completely expelled. God King 9th rank. Lin Moyu has reached the 9th level of God King, except that he does not have the domain of soul law. Other aspects are no different from the 9th level of God King. This starry sky ushered in an unprecedentedly powerful existence, and the power of the 9th level God King was surging in the starry sky. Originally Lin Moyu was trying to see if he could reach the god, but the answer told him that it was impossible. If he continues to break through, he will explode and die on the spot. Even in this state, it won't last long. The soul has been greatly traumatized. If it were an ordinary person, he would have died long ago. Not much time. Under the blessing of the 2 original spells, the soul power is being consumed rapidly, and the time it can last is not long, only 20 seconds. At this time, those gold-eating beasts that are still alive can play a huge role. They are the best soul supplements for Lin Moyu. Undead Wings shook violently like never before. Undead Wings is a spell with no upper limit. The stronger the power given to it, the more violent the feedback it will give. In particular, the Undead Wing contains the law of space, which has already been reflected when Lin Moyu pushed it with all his strength before. Now Lin Moyu is urging the Undead Wings with the 9th level power of the God King, and the space in front of him shattered like a mirror, and Lin Moyu also arrived in front of Shuo Jinyuanxing like a teleportation. 503 The Skeleton King threw the bone sword in his hand to Lin Moyu. The bone sword shrunk halfway, and when it came to Lin Moyu's hand, it was no different from an ordinary long sword. The gold-devouring beast emperor was stunned. It didn't understand why Lin Moyu was fine all of a sudden. And the aura on Lin Moyu made him feel terrified. Slay God. Lin Moyu let out a soft drink and slashed out with a sword, aiming at the giant holding up his hands. The sword light was extremely blazing, far surpassing the Skeleton King's sword. The giant shattered in the sword light, the spell was broken, and the gold-devouring beast emperor let out a scream. Then Lin Moyu slashed out with the second sword. The second sword targeted all the living gold-devouring beasts. The sword light swept across the starry sky, covering all the gold-devouring beasts. Whether it is an ordinary gold-eating beast, an elite gold-eating beast, or a captain-level gold-eating beast. Nearly 20,000 gold-eating beasts turned into nothingness after this sword strike. The starry sky is full of pieces of gold, densely packed. A large amount of soul power rewinds back, replenishing Lin Moyu's consumption. The spell time has been greatly extended, and now it can last at least 100 seconds. 100 seconds is enough. With a smile on the corner of Lin Moyu's mouth, he pointed out. Fusion spell, Curse of Time. When the red light fell, the 2 golden stars trembled violently, the stars cracked, and the soul was severely injured and began to collapse. The scream of the gold-devouring beast emperor sounded beside his ears, the blue color vibrated, and cracks appeared on Shuo Jinyuan's star. Lin Moyu held the sword and charged into the crack. Shuo Jinyuan's star shook violently, Lin Moyu rushed in, and the 9th level combat power of the God King broke out unscrupulously. Not only the 9th rank of God King, but also the 10 times the killing effect brought by Strength Soldier. Even with Shuo Jinyuanxing as his body, the gold-devouring beast emperor has no power to resist. The power gap is really too big. There is no comparison between the 5th level of God King and the 9th level of God King. Outside Shuo Jinyuan Star, Skeleton God General and Skeleton King have launched a fierce attack with the 2 Shuo Jin stars. They also enjoy the 10 times the damage brought by the Strengthened Soldiers spell, and Shuo Jin stars are torn into pieces by them like building blocks. The gold-devouring beast emperor kept screaming, and it couldn't stop Lin Moyu in any way. Lin Moyu's sword pierced through the high-purity Shenjin, killing all the way to the core area. A piece of purple light occupies the line of sight, and Shuojin essence is everywhere here. The strands of Shuojin essence are intertwined together, like smooth silk, noble and beautiful. In the purple light, Lin Moyu saw the instigator of this incident. A gold-eating beast the size of a fist. The soul of the gold-devouring beast emperor. It crouched in the purple light, trembling. It looks like a puppy, with fear and fierceness in its eyes. It stared at Lin Moyu viciously, and the voice of the soul kept echoing, "I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill you." It looks like it has gone crazy. Lin Moyu used the time curse constantly along the way just now. Under the strong soul attack, thanks to the Shuojin essence, it can live until now. Lin Moyu didn't want to talk nonsense with it, and then slashed out with a sword. The soul suddenly burst into dazzling purple light, and the soul screamed again and again, but it did not die. The gold-devouring beast emperor kept screaming, "Go to hell, die." The purple light became more and more intense, and in front of Lin Moyu's eyes, an illusory shadow appeared. Shadow folded his hands, as if he was holding something. As soon as it appeared, it bowed to Lin Moyu. Boom! The majestic force slammed into Lin Moyu's body, his soul shook violently, and he was hit hard again. Lin Moyu felt that his realm had dropped from the 9th level of the true god to the 8th level of the true god. Then Shadow saluted again, bowing twice. An invisible force fell on Lin Moyu, and his realm dropped again, becoming the 7th level true god. It's another technique of the Starry Sky Spirit race. This kind of attack is too weird. But now Lin Moyu is not his own realm, but a temporary realm raised by magic. Over and over again, too much. Lin Moyu didn't have any fear of the fall of the realm, took a deep breath, and in the blink of an eye, the breath was raised to the 9th level of the God King again. Then Lin Moyu's soul leaped out, holding the top-grade magic weapon of the God King realm, the soul-slashing sword in his hand. Now he is temporarily at the 9th rank of God King, and can exert all the power of the soul-slashing sword. Soul raised his little hand and pointed towards Jin Xiaxia. With a sharp sword light, the soul-slashing sword shot out instantly, piercing into the soul of the gold-devouring beast emperor. The soul-slashing sword is a soul magic weapon, and it is also a top-grade soul magic weapon in the God King realm. All of its attacks are aimed at the soul. The soul-slashing sword pierced into the soul of the gold-devouring beast emperor, and a burst of flames burst out, burning the soul. The soul of the gold-devouring beast emperor screamed in the flames, and the essence of Shuojin poured in frantically, trying to extinguish the flames like flowing water. But to no avail, the flame of the soul-slashing sword cannot be extinguished easily. Just 2 seconds later, the soul of the gold-devouring beast emperor was burned to ashes and ceased to exist. The phantom surrounding the thing disappeared, and the spell ended. Once the soul died, the entire Shuojin Yuan star fell silent. Although it is still emitting azure light, it is completely different from the previous situation. It is no longer bursting so much, and it has begun to merge. At this time, the 2 golden stars had been torn apart by the skeletons, and turned into countless fragments, scattered in the starry sky. Lin Moyu exhaled, and the breath in his whole body weakened sharply. He took the initiative to dispel the 2 original spells. At this moment, his body shook violently, revealing an inexplicable smile. The original spell was lifted, and the soul suddenly exploded like a balloon blown to the limit. The soul exploded into pieces, and then Lin Moyu's whole body was shrouded in purple light, his talent was activated, and he was fully reborn. The soul is reborn, and the physical state is also restored to its full state. At this time, Lin Moyu found that his realm had improved. After a killing, he was promoted from the 5th level of True God to the 6th level of True God. After activating the original spell, he killed nearly 20,000 gold-eating beasts, and some of them were in the God King realm, and the rest were all 8th or 9th level True Gods. After that, he killed the gold-eating beast emperor of the 5th rank of the God King, absorbing a large amount of soul power. After the double purification of the talent giant tree and the 9-color dragon soul crystal, it still transformed into a huge soul power. Original technique, fighting to support fighting. The more you fight, the stronger you become. 21. Lin Moyu muttered to himself, the original technique is too heaven-defying. Others have a chance to become a real strong man if they get one, but they have too. This kind of thing, no matter who has to envy to death. With a flick of the finger, a group of silvery white flames popped up, wanting to revive the gold-eating beast emperor. Lin Moyu is not interested in the plan for the birth of the gold-eating beast emperor. What he is interested in is the starry sky spirit race. This mysterious race is everywhere, and the various spells are also extremely strange. And the purpose of coming here is also in doubt. Lin Moyu really wants to know, and the best way is through the mouth of the resurrected. The undead flame was burning blazingly, but it didn't condense the soul it should have, nor could it turn the gold-devouring beast emperor into a resurrected person. Lin Moyu frowned. The resurrection of the dead spell was invalid. After pondering for a few seconds, Lin Moyu probably knew the cause of the failure. Resurrection of the dead needs a corpse, even if it's just a strand of hair. But there is only the soul of the soul-devouring beast emperor, and the soul has been wiped out, and there is nothing. Shuo Jin Yuan Star has always existed, but it is occupied and manipulated by it, and it cannot be regarded as its real body, so it cannot be regarded as a corpse. Without a corpse, resurrection of the dead will naturally not take effect. He should not destroy his original body, and should hide it somewhere. And not far away, and in a safe place. Then, it's most likely here. Look for it. And this piece of flesh and soul perception are strongly hindered, cannot see clearly. Denua Zhao. And you don't need to do it yourself. With a heartbeat, thousands of skeletons appeared around him, and they began to look around. Lin Moyu looked at the ubiquitous Shuojin essence. This is the core of Shuojin Origin Star, a world that belongs to the essence of Shuojin. Intertwined into silk-like Shuojin essence, like strips of purple ribbons, dancing in the air. Lin Moyu stretched out his hand, and a piece of silk entered his hand. This piece of silk contains at least tens of thousands of strands of Shuojin essence. The soul opened its mouth and sucked in the whole piece of silk immediately. A purple light appeared on the surface of the soul. The purple light clings to the skin tightly, flowing like water. The purple light is between the soul skin and the soul clothing, and it is another layer of defense under the soul clothing. And Lin Moyu could feel that Ziguang's defense was very strong, surpassing that of Raincoat C. As the soul becomes stronger, the purple light will become stronger accordingly. It's really a good thing. Lin Moyu began to gulp down the Shuojin essence. Purple light flowed from the skin of the soul, quickly covering the entire soul. The purple light was quickly absorbed by the soul and disappeared. After absorbing the essence of Shuojin, the defense of the soul was greatly improved. Then the second layer of Shuojin essence appeared, flowing on the soul again, for the soul to absorb. After rounds of absorption, the defense of the soul is getting stronger and stronger. Lin Moyu, relying on his own soul quality, unscrupulously absorbed the essence of Shuojin. It didn't stop until it was completely saturated and the soul could no longer absorb the Shuojin essence. There are many treasures in the big world, but the treasures that can strengthen the soul only account for a very small part. Shuojin essence is a rare treasure. If the soul does not leave the soul world and is protected by the soul barrier, it will not be able to experience the effect of the essence of Shuojin. But once the soul leaves the body, whether it is the manifestation of the soul or the domain of the soul law, the defense of the soul is extremely important. The soul can display amazing combat power, but it is also extremely fragile. After absorbing enough Shuojin essence, Lin Moyu probably judged that his soul defense power had surpassed the peak of God King Realm. One's own soul can almost ignore the soul attack of the God King Realm. Even if it is a soul attack from the godly realm, it is impossible to easily kill one's own soul. If you encounter a deity like Kongwon Buddha again, at least in terms of soul, it will not be so easy to kill yourself. In the final analysis, 610's own realm is poor, which drags down the soul. Otherwise, the soul can continue to strengthen. He has absorbed a lot of Shuojin essence, but the purple light is still dazzling in the space, and the Shuojin essence has not diminished. Unfortunately, the essence of Shuojin can't be taken away. Once Shuojin essence leaves Shuojin star, it will dissipate. So you can only attract here, there is no other way. But there are not many people who have the ability to enter Shuojin star. Even if you come in, because of the limitation of the quality of the soul realm, you can't absorb much. It's impossible to be like Lin Moyu. 1/10 of Lin Moyu's is considered very strong. Since you can't take it away, you don't need to have much nostalgia. Look away from Shuojin essence, and check the information sent back by them. Sure enough, I found it. One of the skeletons found a passage. This passage is very hidden. If it wasn't for the skeleton's carpet-like search, it would hardly be found. It hides behind a piece of Shuojin, and the outside is wrapped with Shuojin essence, and the purple and blue rays of light are intertwined, so it is almost impossible to be found. Entering it along the passage, Lin Moyu felt something was wrong before taking a few steps. In the channel, Shuojin essence is surprisingly rich. The channel was completely dyed purple, and a large amount of Shuojin essence was floating in the channel, Jej. Every step you take, you can squeeze out a large amount of Shuojin essence. The Shuojin essence outside the cave is just a part of it floating out from the passage. Lin Moyu suddenly became curious about the other end of the passage. But he didn't let his guard down. The God King of the Starry Sky Spirit race died here. As for whether he died outside or inside the tunnel, it's hard to say. No corresponding corpse was found outside. Lin Moyu guessed that he might have died at the other end of the passage. The line of sight in the passage is extremely poor, completely taken by the purple light of Shuojin essence. A few skeletons opened the way ahead, making clicking noises as they moved. After walking for a while, the purple light suddenly dispersed, as if entering another dimension. This place is still filled with purple light, but it is concentrated, no longer blocking the line of sight like in the passage. Above the space, there is a huge purple light group, which is composed of Shuojin essence. Wisps of Shuojin essence are overflowing from the light cluster. Under the light cluster, a humanoid creature sat cross-legged. Beside him, lay a gold-devouring beast. This gold-eating beast is not big in size. Compared with other gold-eating beasts, it looks quite small. But the aura on its body is not weak, and the purple light on its skin is flowing, carrying a kind of nobility. The Celestial Spirit Clan in the Starry Sky. Gold-devouring Beast Emperor. Combining the information obtained before, it is not difficult to distinguish. It is these two. The celestial spirits in the Starry Sky absorbed the essence of Shuojin here, and were attacked by the gold-eating Beast Emperor, and finally came into shape. The soul was devoured by the gold-devouring Beast Emperor, and finally the gold-devouring Beast Emperor developed spiritual wisdom. So many things happened next. Lin Moyu also saw this mysterious race for the first time, so he couldn't help but observe more. The Celestial Spirit Clan in the Starry Sky is 89% similar to the human clan. But on the top of their heads, there is a sharp horn. It's a bit like the unicorn's horn, but it's more delicate and smaller. Other than that, it is almost no different from the human race. Even the clothes are very close to the human race. The Celestial Spirit Clan in the Starry Sky is indeed extraordinary, to be able to find it here. If it was another race, they wouldn't even be able to get close. Moreover, the corpses did not decompose after death, indicating that they had extremely strong resistance to poison, and might even be immune to poison. Since there are corpses here, it will be easy to handle. Lin Moyu ejected a ball of flames and landed on the corpses of the Sky Spirit tribes in the Starry Sky. In the flames, Lin Moyu felt the beating of his soul. Following a certain mysterious rule, its soul is reorganizing. A few seconds later, the Starry Sky Spirit tribe opened their eyes. His eyes are as deep as the starry sky, as if containing the entire big world. Lin Moyu had seen such eyes before. They were soft eyes, and it was the same. The Murlocs in the Starry Sky, the Sky Spirits in the Starry Sky. They all include the word Starry Sky. Does it have any special meaning? Lin Moyu thought in his heart. After becoming a resurrection, the Star Sky Spirit tribe looked at Lin Moyu calmly. He didn't prostrate on the ground like others, and he didn't claim to be his master. Lin Moyu saw a kind of arrogance in his eyes. The revived will retain all the memories of their lifetime, including thinking and character. Although because of spells, thinking will be forcibly distorted, completely obey Lin Moyu's orders. But sometimes, some arrogant characters will resist. Lin Moyu didn't care about this, and asked, "Are you from the Starry Sky Spirit race?" The man nodded, but said nothing. "What's your name? What level of cultivation?" "Tianzi Han, the third rank of God King." The answer was crisp and clear, without any nonsense. Lin Moyu asked, "The giant who holds his hands up and kneels, and the person who embraces the void and bows, are you spells?" Tianzi Han nodded again, wishing. Lin Moyu continued to ask, "Then tell me, what is the law of the spells of your Starry Sky Spirit race, and how did those strange effects come about?" Tianzi Han didn't speak, but there was a trace of struggle and pain in his eyes. Soon, a lot of bloodshot eyes appeared in the eyes full of stars, and blood flowed from the corners of the eyes. Lin Moyu frowned. Tianzi Han was actually resisting his order. Then Tianzi Han suddenly closed his eyes, and his breath fluctuated violently. "He's going to blow himself up." Lin Moyu's face changed, but his mind suddenly gave an order: destroy. The soul dissipated, and Tianzi Han turned into smoke and dust, and the ashes disappeared. Lin Moyu has the power to manipulate the life and death of the resurrected, and just one thought can wipe out the resurrected. He also didn't expect that ZZ Toilet would explode himself. What kind of power is it that can make Tianzi Han resist resurrection? Apparently Tianzi Han didn't want to tell the secret about the Starry Sky Spirit race. Lin Moyu is a little helpless. The mystery and danger of this race in his mind has increased to a higher level. In this way, the dead are not necessarily reliable. From then on, all traces of Tianzi Han in the big world were completely erased. Perhaps only in the memories of the celestial clan in the starry sky, such a God King exists. Lin Moyu's eyes fell on the gold-eating beast emperor beside him. "I hope you can give me an answer." The flames popped out from the fingers, and landed on the body of the gold-devouring beast emperor. The beast of fire, the gold-devouring beast emperor slowly opened his eyes. After becoming a resurrected person, it crawled on the ground and let out a soft roar. Seeing this situation, Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that he can ask something. The gold-devouring beast emperor devoured Tianzi Han's soul, probably because he had learned a lot of information about the sky spirit race in the starry sky. But immediately Lin Moyu frowned again. Through the connection with the resurrected, Lin Moyu felt something was wrong. The soul of the gold-devouring beast emperor is lifeless, devoid of agility, and doesn't look like he has wisdom. It's more like an instinct but no mind beast. Lin Moyu asked in a low voice, "Can you speak?" "Roar." The answer was the roar of the beast. The voice was like a lion and a tiger, but it had a bit of momentum, but it was useless to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu patted his head and understood what was going on. The Son of Heaven was gone, and resurrection of the dead erased all traces of his existence. Even his devoured soul cannot be recovered again. Even the soul of the gold-devouring beast emperor reorganized and revived through resurrection of the dead no longer contained any information about Tianzi Han. The gold-eating beast emperor, who became a resurrected one, had its soul in the state before it devoured Tianzi Han's soul. It had no wisdom, no thinking, and was purely a beast acting on instinct. It's even worse than the dogs that many ordinary people keep at home. But it's not right. At least it became a resurrected person, and it was more obedient than a dog. Lin Moyu knew that he couldn't get any more information, so he asked, "Can you manipulate Shuo Jinyuan?" The gold-devouring beast emperor raised his head. His eyes showed some confusion, as if he didn't understand what Lin Moyu said. It has no wisdom, and naturally it cannot understand the lingua franca of the world. Lin Moyu had no choice but to use soul consciousness to communicate. Communicating with the soul can overcome language barriers. The gold-devouring beast emperor nodded obediently. Just as Lin Moyu thought, it does have the ability to manipulate gold and stars. It's just that they don't have wisdom, and they have never shown this ability for countless years. It is precisely because of this ability that it can use Shuo Jinyuan Star as its new body. Lin Muyu knew that, in fact, it was not the real body, it was just the soul temporarily living on Shuo Jinyuan Star, manipulating Shuo Jinyuan Star, thus blocking this area, making the area 6 to 99 only accessible and unable to exit. It's just that it's too stupid to explain its own background at all, and even Lin Muyu's orders need many times of communication to understand. Lin Muyu expressed helplessness. In the end, after Lin Muyu had to communicate repeatedly, he let it lift the restrictions on the 6 to 99 area and restore it to its usual appearance. From this moment on, outsiders can come in, and insiders can leave the hospital. Lin Muyu looked up at the purple light cluster in midair. Shuo Jinyuan Star is the core of area 6 to 99. Then this purple light cluster is the core of Shuo Jinyuan Star. The Shuo Jin essence and Shuo Jin Yuanqing came from him. The gold-eating beast emperor couldn't tell his own origin, but in communicating with it, Lin Muyu discovered that the origin of the gold-eating beast was related to this purple light group. Even the entire number 6 to 99 area, as well as the production of Shuo Jin, are related to the purple light group. The light cluster with a diameter of only 5 meters in front of you is the real source of the area 6 to 99. Lin Muyu's eyes were like lightning, and his thoughts turned quickly. After Tianzi Han died, his position should have remained unchanged. From the position Tianzi Han was in before, it can be seen that Tianzi Han should be absorbing the power in the light cluster. On the surface, the purple light cluster is nothing more than Shuo Jin essence, and there are countless Shuo Jin essences outside, enough for him to absorb. At his soul level, he can't absorb much Shuo Jin essence, so why did he go here to absorb it? Could it be that the Shuo Jin essence in the light group is different from the outside world? While muttering to himself, Lin Muyu fully focused on the purple light cluster in midair. All questions should go here. The purpose of Tianzi Han's coming here should also be for this light group, or something in the light group. As for this piece of information, after the gold-devouring beast emperor devoured Tianzi Han's soul, he did not get a corresponding inheritance. Otherwise, the gold-devouring beast emperor would definitely not let go of the light ball. Hundreds of years are enough to study the light ball thoroughly. Lin Muyu slowly floated up and came to the light group. Looking at the light ball overflowing with light, there are strands of Shuo Jin essence flying out of the light ball and spreading towards the outside world. Ask for flowers. Carefully stretch out your hand and try to touch the light cluster. The light clusters are soft to the touch, like entering cold water. But soon, this coolness turned into a burning sensation. Laugh. Lin Muyu felt the poison from the light group, which was exactly the same poison as the gold and silver stone, and the poison was stronger and stronger. The light group is not only the source of Shuo Jin essence, but also the source of the highly poisonous gold and silver stone, and it can even be the source of Shuo Jin mine. If someone else comes into contact with the light group, even if it is the third level of the God King, they will definitely die. No wonder Tianzi Han didn't touch the light ball directly, he obviously knew it. The light ball is very poisonous, but to Lin Muyu, there is no other harm except for a slight burning sensation. After trying it out, Lin Muyu decided to check it out. The diameter of the purple light group is no more than 5 meters, and the range is not large. Lin Muyu entered it, his eyes were shrouded in a purple light, and he really couldn't see his fingers. Bathed in the purple streamer, Lin Muyu felt very strange and had a very comfortable feeling. The slight burning sensation turned into warmth, warming the whole body. With a hint of surprise, Lin Muyu walked slowly in the light cluster. Soon came to the center of the light group and saw something in the center of the light group. A purple gemstone is located in the very center of the light group. The purple light circulates, and all Shuo Jin essence comes from it. It is the real source of area 6 to 99. A piece of gemstone that is a little smaller than a baby's fist, and looks even broken, is actually the source of area 6 to 99. This is too incredible. Lin Muyu also felt extremely miraculous in his heart, but he didn't reach out immediately. No matter what the situation is, caution has become an instinct. Pop up the detection technique and wait for the result. Unknown substance. The results brought back by the detection technique were not unexpected. As Lin Moyu's knowledge became wider and wider, his realm became higher and higher, and he came into contact with more and more things. It is found that the detection technique is not a panacea. There are many things that the detection technique cannot give results. A skeleton appeared beside Lin Moyu, and the skeleton stretched out its hand to grab the gem. Nothing happened. After the skeleton grabbed the gemstone, it remained silent, expressing safety. After a few more seconds, there was still no change. Lin Moyu stretched out his hand and grabbed the jewel 3. The gem is warm and moist in the hand. It does not emit purple light. It flows slowly along the palm of the hand like water, along the arm, through the shoulder, and quickly flows through the skin of the whole body. The warmth came, which made Lin Moyu feel as if he was bathing in a hot spring, which was very comfortable. Lin Moyu suddenly had an idea. If I take it back, will I be able to continuously create Shuojin essence? The essence of Shuojin is extremely miraculous. It can greatly improve the defense of the soul, not only making the soul safer and stronger, but also greatly improving the combat effectiveness of the human race. Lin Moyu was excited, and he did it when he thought of it, even if he wanted to get the purple gem back. But the purple gem didn't move at all. No matter how hard Lin Moyu tried, it wouldn't help. Lin Moyu frowned. With his physical strength, he couldn't shake this little gem, which was ridiculous. After trying several times, the purple gem didn't move at all. Lin Moyu began to increase his strength to 323 and let out a low drink in his mouth. The whole body was shining with light, breaking through the shackles of purple, and unknowingly, he used the Julie spell. The power of all the summoned objects continued to gather, and Lin Moyu's power began to increase significantly. The strength quickly broke through the limit of the true God realm and reached the God King realm. Afterwards, it continued to increase and improve, becoming stronger and stronger. The 5th, 6th, and 7th ranks of God King. At this point Lin Moyu stopped and did not continue. He knew that there was no need to continue, and the gem didn't move at all. Even if he raises his realm to the limit, the 9th rank of God King, and tries his best to destroy his soul again, he can't shake it. This gem seems to have taken root here, and this piece of root is extremely strong, far exceeding his own strength level. Lin Moyu felt like a gnat shaking a tree, and the light of the purple gems flickered, as if he was laughing at himself. Lin Moyu was a little helpless. It seemed that he couldn't take this thing away. Looking at the purple gemstone, the hazy purple light carries a noble atmosphere. Lin Moyu's eyes widened suddenly. Why does this look familiar? He saw the edge of the gem, which was clearly broken, a circle smaller than a baby's fist. Except for the fracture, the outer edge is still intact, with sharp edges and corners. The edges seem to be artificially polished, with hundreds of cuts at different angles, smooth and beautiful. Lin Moyu felt as if he had seen this kind of section somewhere. He stretched out his hand to stroke the outer edge of the gem. A flash of inspiration flashed in his mind, and he finally thought of what it was. Monarch Scepter. The weapon he obtained in the small world, an extremely mysterious weapon. Monarch Scepter, incomplete legendary weapon, all attributes plus 500,000. Lin Moyu didn't use this weapon much, only for a short period of time. It is useless when the level is low, and it is useless when the level is high, which is very tasteless. There was supposed to be a large gem inlaid on the scepter of the monarch, but the gem was lost, so the scepter of the monarch became a defective product. Lin Moyu once studied the scepter of the monarch, and he felt that the scepter of the monarch should be a very powerful weapon. Even if it was incomplete, it would still be legendary. It is only stronger if it is a complete monarch scepter. He has studied the scepter of the monarch, and touched the facet that is very similar to the purple gemstone in the place where the gemstone is inlaid. Lin Moyu took out the monarch scepter from the storage space, and made a gesture, and then aligned the place where the monarch scepter was inlaid with gems with the purple gemstone. When the two sides came into contact, the size seemed to be just right, and the purple gemstone buzzed, shining brightly. Lin Moyu's vision suddenly changed, and he found himself in a strange starry sky. This feeling is like the demonstration screen scene when awakening skills. At this moment, he became the third party. In the starry sky, the war is in full swing. Countless skeletons went forward and fought against the enemy. The battlefield is spread across the vast starry sky, stretching for hundreds of millions of kilometers. There are too many skeletons to count, and there are many kinds. Lin Moyu saw the familiar skeleton god warrior, god mage, and archer. I saw the skeleton general and the skeleton dragon. Saw the death knight, lich general. Also saw some skeletons that I had never seen before. There is a skeleton with bone wings behind it, and the whole body exudes holy light. There are also skeleton knights with one-horned warhorses, clad in thunder. There are halos under the feet of these skeletons, which are very powerful. But the enemy fighting them, Lin Moyu, couldn't see clearly, as if a cloud of fog enveloped them. The skeletons are not afraid of life and death, and the battle is very fierce. At this time, someone came with a scepter, the monarch scepter, and there was a huge gem on it. Gold, silver, purple, white, because 5 color rays of light bloomed from the gemstones, illuminating the starry sky. The one held the scepter high and cast spells. The skeletons are powerful, and the enemy is retreating steadily. Corpses are like dust floating in the starry sky. At this time, a long spear flew from the distant starry sky, and hit the gemstone on the scepter with astonishing force. The gems were torn apart, and the picture shattered. Lin Moyu came to his senses. The scene just now showed the reason why the gem was broken and died. The purple gem in front of him is only 1/5 of the complete gem. The spear that smashed the gem made Lin Moyu feel palpitations. He saw very clearly that the spear was engraved with Manchu characters. It can also be said that the spear is composed of runes. And this rune is the Great World Rune. It was the Great World Rune that broke the gem. But the Big World Rune can only break the gem, but cannot destroy it. This gemstone is at the same level as the Great World Rune. Then the sovereign scepter that can carry it must also be a treasure of this level. Lin Moyu's thoughts were like lightning, and he quickly thought through it. I didn't expect that the incomplete weapon I got in the small world instance would be of this level. Lin Moyu looked at the sovereign scepter in his hand. At this moment the whole body of the sovereign scepter was shining brightly, completely changed. It's like a layer of fake skin peeling off, revealing the real appearance. The scepter reveals exquisite patterns. No matter from which angle you look at it, it is extremely luxurious. The texture is as natural as it is, and the whole scepter reveals a shocking coercion. These lines look like a sickle. The purple gem had already been inlaid on the scepter at this time, and when Lin Moyu took back the scepter, he also took back the purple gem. At this time 1.6, his heart moved, and he used the detection technique again. Unknown magic weapon. The detection technique gave a different answer. Lin Moyu was surprised and wondered why this happened. The detection technique used to give a very clear answer, but now it's different. After thinking about it, Lin Moyu guessed that there was only one possibility. The answer given by the detection technique before was given by the monarch scepter. It is the sovereign staff that is actively deceiving detection. It is not normal for a treasure at this level to say that it has no self-awareness. Lin Moyu communicated with the sovereign scepter through soul consciousness, and indeed felt that there was a consciousness inside. But this consciousness seems to have fallen into a deep sleep, without much feedback. Only some information let Lin Moyu know the name of this weapon. The monarch scepter is just a pseudonym. The real name of this weapon is Scourge Scepter. When Lin Moyu learned the name of the scepter of natural disasters, he seemed to see endless undead coming, like a natural disaster that would destroy the world. The whole world is shrouded in the doomsday of death, and destruction is coming. Lin Moyu trembled all over, and almost threw the scepter of natural disasters away. He felt that what he was holding was not just an indescribable magic weapon, but a terrifying thing capable of destroying the entire world. Resting his mind, Lin Moyu took a deep breath, inhaled a large amount of Shuojin essence in his nose, and spit out layers of thin purple lines from his mouth. Not only did he not throw out the scepter of natural disasters, but he held it tighter. Whether it's natural disasters or doomsday, it all depends on who uses it. If one day, a natural disaster is really going to be caused, it will be led by me. My existence will be a natural disaster for other 10,000 races. Lin Moyu said solemnly, every word, firmly. In a battle of the natural disaster scepter, the core gemstone was smashed to pieces, turning into 5. The 5 gems are gold, silver, purple, gray, and white. Their strengths are mixed with each other, but they are relatively independent, and each has different functions. The purple gem in the hand contains the ability to strengthen the soul, and is called the soul gem. 16. The essence of Shuojin is only transformed by its overflowing power, and the essence of Shuojin inherits the ability to strengthen the soul. Then the essence of Shuojin was scattered in the starry sky, forming a unique area. During the years of evolution, the essence of Shuojin is divided into Yin and Yang, and the Yang side is Shuojin, which is an excellent material. The dark side is gold and silver stone, which is highly poisonous, can corrode all things, and can kill people invisible. Everything is divided into Yin and Yang, black and white. Lin Moyu knew it early in the morning. His own law of immortality is the most typical example. Knowing the origin of this area, Lin Moyu knew that after he took the soul gem, it would not take many years for this area to cease to exist. The source disappeared, not long after. But this has nothing to do with me, and I can no longer leave the scepter of natural disasters here. It would be a fool not to take this kind of treasure of the same level as the Great World Rune. The consciousness of the scepter fell into a deep sleep during the war, and it is unknown when it will wake up. The 5 gemstones are scattered all over the world, and they don't know where to go. It is extremely difficult to find them, and it can only depend on chance. Although the scepter of natural disasters cannot be used yet, its level is too high, and it can already play some role. Different from the single function of Shuojin essence to enhance the defense of the soul, the purple soul gem contains a more comprehensive ability. It can increase the soul's ability to perceive the law, and it is an increase at the root. Over time, the soul's comprehension of various laws will greatly increase, and cultivation will become easier and easier. This is very important, and Lin Moyu knows it very well. In his eyes, this function is more important than increasing the defense of the soul. Suppressing the joy in his heart, Lin Moyu whispered to himself, it is indeed in existence at the same level as the Great World Rune. Even when the spirit of the magic weapon is asleep and the core gem is split, it still has such a powerful effect. Anyone who gets it will be regarded as a treasure. It's not slow for me to comprehend the law of immortality, but for things like law, the later it gets, the slower it becomes. Especially after reaching the 3rd level of God King, the law has been cultivated for more than half, and each level of improvement will take hundreds of years. Even after reaching the 7th rank of God King, it takes hundreds of thousands of years to advance to the 1st rank. Countless people are trapped at the level of the God King, and it is difficult to step into the rank of God. One is because the quality of the soul is not enough, and the other is that the law is too difficult to comprehend. And when you reach the realm of gods, and your comprehension level of laws reaches 100%, it will be even more difficult to realize the laws and enter the galaxy of laws to start the battle for the Tao. At that time, we have to comprehend other laws. At that time, the ability to comprehend the laws will be completely highlighted. 27. The ability of the soul to comprehend the laws, to a certain extent, determines the upper limit that can be achieved. Although Lin Moyu has not yet reached that level, but through reading the materials and his own analysis, he has roughly made a guess. Therefore, the higher the level of cultivation, the more important the comprehension ability of the soul. Unless you are following the path of pure physical sanctification, you can ignore this point. With a flicker of light in his hand, the scepter of natural disasters disappeared, and appeared in the soul world in the next second, and was grabbed by the soul. A feeling of warmth like water flowed from the scepter of natural disasters, and the soul was as comfortable as being in a hot spring. The soul let out a long breath, and his thoughts became extremely clear at this moment, and his understanding of the laws was more thorough. Obviously just reached the 6th level of the true God, and now he has made another step forward, not far from the 7th level of the true God. Moreover, after reaching the 6th level of true God before, the comprehension of the law was still a little unclear, but now it is very clear. In this way, if there is another killing, relying on the characteristics of double original magic to absorb the soul, it is completely possible to be promoted to the 7th level of the true God. The corners of his mouth raised slightly. This time I have gained a lot. Although there were twists and turns in this trip, the harvest far exceeded expectations. Not only did he get the essence of Shuojin as he wished, but the defense of the soul was greatly improved. Moreover, he also accidentally obtained the purple soul gem, which made the natural disaster scepter reappear in the world and play a role. With the disappearance of the purple gemstone, the light cluster is gradually dissipating. Dissipation speed is very slow. According to this speed, there are at least hundreds of years. What will happen to me after hundreds of years? Leaving Shuojin Yuan Star, the starry sky was peaceful. The gold-devouring beast was already dead. Lin Moyu looked slightly thoughtful. He still doesn't know exactly where the gold-devouring beast came from. But again, it didn't matter to him. Summon the Golden Eagle God King hiding in the distance. At this time, the Golden Eagle God King was emitting blue smoke all over his body, and his golden body had long lost its luster. The poison near Shuojin Yuan Star was too strong for him to resist. If he hadn't continued to use the anti-poison treasure, he would have died by now. Now he has reached his limit. If Lin Moyu comes out later, he will definitely die. But as a resurrected person, he will not leave even if he dies before receiving Lin Moyu's order. Lin Moyu popped out a Law of Immortality 513, transformed into the power of life, and washed his whole body. The feathers rejuvenated, and the golden light bloomed again. Lin Moyu stood on top of him. Go back. With an order, the Golden Eagle God Dynasty roared away in the direction it came from. Not long after Lin Moyu left, a phantom appeared in the small cave at the core of Shuoxing Yuan Star. Su Ying was wearing a blue dress with cloud patterns embroidered on it, exuding an air of nobility. His appearance is somewhat similar to Tianzi Han's, and he also has a beautiful one horn on his head. Like Tianzi Han, he is a member of the Starry Sky Spirit race. Su Ying looked at Shuoxing's essence, his eyes revealing thinking, Tianzi Han has fallen here. There is a lot of soul energy here. Could it be that Tianzi Han really found the soul gem? But where is this place? The laws here are very strange, and they don't seem to belong to the normal starry sky. However, apart from Tianzi Han, there seems to be someone else's aura here. Write down the aura first, and maybe you can find it in the future. He glanced around, suspiciously. He is obviously subject to certain restrictions, unable to leave here, and has nowhere to judge where he is. Eventually, he had to sigh and fade away. After he left, there were new changes in the small space again. A black dot appeared in the purple light cluster. The black dot is like a black hole, as if it is connected to another world, and there is an unusual light coming out of the black dot. In the past few days, Ji Hongshan has not been able to loosen his brows. The surprise attack of the gold-devouring beast was predicted by Lin Moyu in advance and resolved directly. The skeletons showed amazing fighting power, cleaning up all the gold-eating beasts like the autumn wind sweeping the fallen leaves. Practitioners of all races were stunned. But after cleaning up a wave, most of the skeletons suddenly disappeared, leaving only a small part. Ji Hongshan didn't know if Lin Moyu was manipulating it from a distance, or if the skeleton was hiding again. He was always a little worried, afraid that more gold-devouring beasts would come, and also afraid that another golden star nearby would be detonated, and the poisonous powder would fill the air. I don't know what happened to Brother Lin. But the skeleton is fine, the puppet is fine, and the master should be fine too. He looked at the remaining skeleton generals, thinking in his heart. After the skeletons cleaned up the gold-eating beasts, they sorted out all the leftover gold. Tens of thousands of pieces of high-purity Shenjin were piled together, emitting a faint blue light. This is a lot of wealth, but no one dares to play their ideas. Just looking at the skeleton generals guarding outside, the idea of daring to hit them is courting death. A few days later, a golden light came from afar. Lin Moyu's figure appeared in sight. The Golden Eagle God King left far away. Lin Moyu vibrated the wings of the undead, stepped on the halo of the law of speed of light, and flew towards him. Ji Hong was overjoyed, and immediately flew out of the battleship to meet him. "Brother Lin, you are finally back." Lin Moyu saw worry in his eyes and knew that he was a man of true temperament. Lin Moyu doesn't like nonsense, and he doesn't say too many polite words. "It's all settled, we can go back." There was surprise in Ji Hongshan's eyes, but then he was a little worried. "But the area covered by the poisonous powder is too large, and our battleship may not be able to survive." Lin Moyu smiled. "It's okay, I'll take you out. It is estimated that people from the outside military should be able to come in now. The blockade has been lifted, and the area 6 to 99 has returned to normal and can be entered and exited again. At this point of time, I believe that the military must have found a suitable channel and sent people in again." Ji Hongshan now trusts Lin Moyu very much, nodded. "Okay, Brother Suo Lin." The two entered the battleship started, and flew in the direction it came from. Soon the battleship stopped in front of the starry sky filled with poisonous powder. This place has become a restricted area, and both life and matter will be corroded by poison, making it difficult to exist. Lin Moyu stood at the forefront of the battleship, opened the field of law, covering the entire battleship. Then the battleship plunged into the highly toxic powder and moved forward quickly. With the protection of Lin Moyu's law, the highly poisonous powder will not affect the battleship at all. Ji Hongshan's eyes sparkled. He thought Lin Moyu had some kind of powerful treasure that could avoid the poison. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu blocked the poisonous powder just by relying on his own law field. He was curious about Lin Moyu's law, but he couldn't find the corresponding law after searching. Apparently it was a law he didn't know. Although curious, he didn't ask much. This is Lin Moyu's secret. He is very smart, and he will never talk too much when he shouldn't ask. Meng Gang, Yuzhu, and others are also worried these days. The starry sky was peaceful. Ever since the human army and the demon army entered, there has been no movement. But just one day ago, the starry sky suddenly shook. There was a sudden change in the Silent Edge area. As a god king, Meng Gang felt the change in the space. He sensed it carefully and said, "The blockade has been lifted, and the space has been restored." A look of surprise appeared on Yu Zhuqiao's face. "Then can we go out?" Meng Gang said, "It should be possible, but should we go out or not?" He remembered Lin Moyu's advice, "If the skeleton is still alive, don't go out even if there is a passage." Lin Moyu did not explain in detail why at the time. Now that Meng Gang said this, Yu Zhu also thought about it. "Then should we go out?" Meng Gang thought for a while. "I think it's better to wait and see what happens, and don't go out for the time being. My analysis is this: the blockade goes away, so that means the captain must have done something. Besides, the skeleton is fine, and the captain will be fine, then we'll just wait. It's almost time for the captain to come back." Yu Zhu and the others felt that what Meng Gang said made sense, and they also responded, "Then wait for him to come back." After the blockade was resolved, activity in the space became increasingly active. Bubbles appear from time to time, turning into larger or smaller channels. Some small passages are impassable. However, from time to time there will be large passages that can be used by people, and even by the army. This change was also discovered by outsiders. On the third day, another team rushed in. It wasn't just humans and demons who came in this time. Golden eagles, demons, bull demons, and humans all rushed in. Not only are there more races, but the number is far greater than last time. There are tens of thousands of demons alone. One after another warships stood in the starry sky with their teeth and claws open, with an astonishing momentum. There are tens of thousands of people from the Golden Eagle tribe. Above their team is a huge golden eagle with a body length of more than 1,000 kilometers. That is their totem and also their weapon of war. The human race also showed no sign of weakness. 2 phalanxes of 10,000 people stood neatly in the starry sky, posing for a big battle. The human race also has warships parked in the starry sky. Several parties confronted each other in the blue starry sky, and no one made a move first, but the atmosphere became extremely dignified. And Meng Gang and others happened to be among several teams, as if they were surrounded. Yuju said in a low voice with a sullen face, "What should I do?" Meng Gang is also a little depressed now. Although the skeleton is very strong, there are many opponents. Both the Golden Eagles and the demons are enemies of the human race. If they attack at the same time, it's hard to say whether the skeletons can stop them. They have now become the central point, and their actions are very likely to become the fuse. When the battle starts, they will definitely bear the brunt. Just as they were hesitating, suddenly a star appeared in the distance. A human warship flew from the depths of the starry sky. Although the Terran warships look similar in appearance, they all have numbers on them. Meng Gang recognized at a glance that this warship was the one led by Ji Hongshan. Wang is good, Ji Hongshan is back. So will Lin Moyu be among them? At this time, the skeleton gods around will collectively turn their heads and look towards the battleship. This scene made the three of Meng Gang realize that Lin Moyu was back. The battleship stopped in the starry sky, and Lin Moyu flew out of it first. Meng Gang and others breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Moyu is fine, he really came back. After Lin Moyu, the human soldiers in the battleship flew out one after another, quickly formed a battle formation, and joined the ranks of confrontation. With an extra team of 10,000 people, the power of the human race has increased by 5 days. At this time, even if the Demon Clan and the Golden Eagle Clan join forces, the human race will not be afraid. Especially Ji Hongshan, he knows Lin Moyu's combat power. In front of Lin Moyu, the Demon Clan and the Golden Eagle Clan in front of him are nothing at all. Lin Moyu went straight to Meng Gang and the others, glanced over. "That's right, we should go back." Meng Gang immediately saluted and replied, "Of order." Lin Moyu is their captain, and his orders are military orders. Meng Gang and others obeyed Lin Moyu's order and retreated quickly. During the whole process, although the Demon Clan and the Golden Eagle Clan made some changes, they still did not act in the end. Before the situation was clear, no one did it easily. The strength of the three parties is not much different. If they really fight, both sides will suffer. Neither the Demon Clan nor the Golden Eagle Clan took the lead, neither wanting to let the other side take advantage. As for the Bull Demon Clan, they are even more incapable of doing it. They have always been in a neutral zone, and any relationship with the three parties can only be regarded as ordinary, neither good nor bad. After Meng Gang and others returned, the human team quickly retreated and shrank. After waiting for several hours until a giant passage appeared, the team left the area ruled by Shuojing Yuanxing. During this period, Yuju curiously asked, "Captain, is the mission complete?" Lin Moyu simply responded, "It's done." Yuju's eyes lit up. "Really? Have you found someone alive?" "I will describe the specifics in detail when I go back, and you can just wait for the news." What happened inside? Some things can be said, some things cannot be said. After weighing it, Lin Moyu decided to at least communicate with someone at the level of the Legion commander. Even the elders are not qualified. Yuju still wanted to chase, but was interrupted by Meng Gang. "It's good that the task is completed." He gave Yuju a wink and signaled her not to ask any more questions. As an old man in the military, he naturally knew that even if he wanted to ask about these things, he would do so in private. Now that there are so many people with mixed eyes, it is better to say less. Even with soul sound transmission, the military is not without means of monitoring. The starry sky in front of me began to change. The blue starry sky gradually disappeared, replaced by starry sky and deep darkness. The familiar aura of the big world spread throughout their bodies, and they left the world covered by Shuojing and returned to the original big world. It is the breath after the war. The wreckage of warships floated all over the sky, and countless soldiers rushed back and forth, busy cleaning the battlefield. Every piece of material in a battleship is very precious. Even if it is defeated, it can be resmelted, so it cannot be wasted. Thousands of kilometers away, the devil seems to be doing similar things. Lin Moyu saw it in his eyes, and as he expected, a battle broke out here, and the scale was not small. Looking at the wreckage of the battleship, one can know that the human race lost at least 10 warships. Each warship can accommodate 10,000 troops, and the number of troops participating in the war must be at least several times higher. It may even be a million-scale battle. A scale of 1 million is already the total military strength of a starry sky fortress. The 10 starry sky fortresses of the human race, the normal garrison is about tens of millions. Of course, the number of troops of the human race is more than that, 10 times more. If the real war starts, the human race can increase its troops by tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions, in a short period of time. This is the confidence of the human race, the confidence of being a strong race in the big world. The white clothes fluttered, and the old acquaintance Li Yuanbai flew over. He received the news immediately that Lin Moyu was back. "I've seen you, senior." Lin Moyu greeted him proactively. Li Yuanbai hummed, and said with a smile, "Just come back, just come back. Come on, my lord is waiting for you." Lin Moyu nodded, and glanced at Meng Gang, Yu Zhu, Wang Zhenghao, and Rong Jia behind him. What he meant was that these four were his teammates, and if there was anything, they should be together. Li Yuanbai naturally understood, and immediately said, "Let's go together. This time your team will be rewarded for completing the task." Lin Moyu and Li Yuanbai walked side by side, and the four of Meng Gang followed behind, all with strange expressions on their faces. In fact, in this mission, the four of them are a burden. Not only did it not help, but it also distracted Lin Moyu from them. The task was also completed by Lin Moyu alone. In fact, it is normal not to reward them. Li Yuanbai led them through the defense line formed by battleships, and came to a round fortress. This fortress is not big, not much bigger than a battleship, but it exudes a suffocating coercion. Lin Moyu felt the smell of blood from the fortress, and knew that this fortress was once on the battlefield, was stained with blood, and killed countless enemies. Meng Gang and others didn't feel this way. When they saw the fortress, BGFD, they only felt that a big rock was pressed on their bodies, and they felt a little palpitation unconsciously. Meng Gang's face changed slightly, he recognized the fortress, and whispered, "The God of War Fortress." It was the first time for Yu Zhu to see the God of War Fortress, but she had heard the name of the God of War Fortress, so she immediately asked, "Is this the God of War Fortress refined by the God of War?" Meng Gang nodded, "That's right." Yu Zhu's eyes glowed, and she immediately looked longingly, and murmured, "I didn't expect that I could still see the God of War Fortress." There is only one person who can be called God of War, Xiao Zhantian. Listening to their conversation, Lin Moyu knew that this fortress was built by Xiao Zhantian, God of War, and couldn't help but respect Xiao Ran in his heart. But he felt strange that Xiao Zhantian's time was very far away from now. If it was really refined by Xiao Zhantian, it would definitely have a vast and ancient atmosphere. Although this God of War fortress is a little old, it is far from ancient. Li Yuanbai also heard the words of several people, turned his head and said with a smile, "This is indeed the fortress of the God of War, but it is not the ones that the Lord God of War personally refined." Yu Zhu immediately asked, "Is that imitated from the real God of War fortress?" Li Yuanbai nodded with a smile, "That's right, although it's an imitation, it has considerable power. Of course, it can't be compared with the one refined by Lord God of War." A trace of disappointment flashed in Yu Zhu's eyes, but then a smile appeared again. "It's not bad to see imitations. The ancestors said that the God of War fortress is a very powerful weapon of war, so it's not easy to see it." Li Yuanbai smiled and nodded, "Indeed." His attitude was surprisingly good, without airs at all. After all, this is an elder, and he is also a strong man in the realm of gods. Normally, it would not be so approachable. Meng Gang is not stupid. He knows that Li Yuanbai should be looking at Lin Moyu's face, otherwise he would not talk nonsense with a small character like himself. Li Yuanbai flew into the God of War fortress with everyone, and came to the topmost building. Lin Moyu looked at the building, the dark wall with sharp edges and corners, which is the style of the army. There is no decoration, but there are many traces of war left on it. Lin Moyu couldn't tell what material was used, but he can be sure that he is absolutely incapable of leaving any traces on it. The God of War fortress, even if it is just an imitation, has extremely strong combat power, at least not weaker than the gods. Even if I try my best to raise my strength to the 9th rank of the God King, there is still an insurmountable gap between the gods and the gods. However, compared with the ancient castle and the mysterious manor, there is a world-shaking gap between the God of War fortress in front of you. Although I still need to look up at the fortress of the God of War, sooner or later I will be able to look at each other at the same level, or even look down at each other. The door opened silently, and a majestic aura rushed out from inside, and then disappeared without a trace. "Come in." The majestic voice sounded slowly. Lin Moyu's heart skipped a beat. The voice sounded familiar. I thought waiting for them would be the army commander of Fortress Number 6, but I didn't expect it to be Zhu Qiwu. No wonder Li Yuanbai just said that the adults were waiting for them, but didn't say who it was. Zhu Qiwu is not the commander of the Legion, but he is a strong man who guards the entire Suzaku battlefield. He is the real talker of the Suzaku battlefield, and his status is even higher than that of the commander of the army. His cultivation has reached the limit of the gods, and he belongs to the most powerful among the gods. This incident surprised me, the Lord Guardian. It shouldn't be, unless he knows the existence of the soul gem, otherwise it won't alarm him. Lin Moyu thought a lot for a while. Entering the room, Zhu Qiwu sat on the main seat, and the other seats were all vacant. After they entered, Zhu Qiwu was expressionless, exuding majesty. "Sit down." His voice was hoarse and thick, like a military order. No one dared to disobey it. Everyone sat down immediately. Only Li Yuanbai was still standing. Zhu Qiwu whispered, "Elderly, come and record." Li Yuanbai nodded, and immediately took out a jade tablet and put it on the table. The jade table was activated, and a misty light bloomed, covering the entire hut. Zhu Qiwu said, "Lin Moyu, tell me about this mission." Lin Moyu nodded, and immediately explained the whole mission process. From being attacked by the gold-devouring beast when entering, to later designing traps by the gold-devouring beast, until discovering the method of the gold-devouring beast devouring the soul and giving birth to wisdom, to finally solving the gold-devouring beast emperor. Lin Moyu roughly explained the whole process. Meng Gang, Yu Zhu, Wang Zhenghao, and Rong Jie all stared at Lin Moyu with wide eyes, almost falling out of their eyes, in disbelief at all. They never expected that what Lin Moyu experienced afterwards would be so strange. The gold-devouring beast emperor actually used Shuo Jinyuan Star as his body, and his defensive power reached the extreme level, far surpassing the 3rd rank of God King. Such a gold-devouring beast emperor is almost unsolvable in the areas 6 to 99. But even so, he was still killed by Lin Moyu, so what level of Lin Moyu's combat power should reach? Lin Moyu saved more than 700 people from the mouth of the gold-eating beast, and he also saved an entire army, which can be said to have exceeded the task. The rank promotion this time is a certainty, and even extra rewards can be obtained. Meng Gang's body trembled slightly because of his excitement. He knew very well that if Lin Moyu could get extra rewards, as team members, they would also be able to get extra rewards more or less. The higher the rewards Lin Moyu gets, the more rewards they get. Zhu Qiwu looked at Lin Moyu with piercing eyes. "Elderly, remember everything." Li Yuanbai closed the jade tablet. "Remember everything." Zhu Qiwu's tone was slow and low. "Then trouble elderly, take the jade card back and hand it over to Renhuang Network for verification. You guys also leave first, Lin Moyu stays." Li Yuanbai didn't have any extra nonsense, got up and saluted Zhu Qiwu, and walked out quickly. Meng Gang and the others followed suit and left quickly. The door slammed shut, leaving only Lin Moyu and Zhu Qiwu in the room. Outside the gate, Meng Gang took courage and asked cautiously, "Elderly, who is that lord?" He felt that Zhu Qiwu's aura was stronger than that of the commander of the number 1 fortress. Meng Gang was extremely curious. Li Yuanbai said with a hint of respect in his tone, "Master Guardian." Meng Gang froze on the spot for a moment, and murmured, "It turns out to be Lord Guardian, no wonder he is so majestic. I didn't expect that even the guards were dispatched. It seems that this matter is not trivial." Yu Zhu whispered from the side, "It seems that Lord Guardian knows Lin Moyu." Li Yuanbai glanced at her and snorted softly, "There are some things that shouldn't be said, don't say nonsense." Yu Zhu's face turned pale with fright, stuck out her tongue. I see. The few of you are waiting here, and we will go back together later. After speaking, Li Yuanbai took the lead to leave, and handed over the Jade token to Renhuang Network for verification. He is only in charge of recording, and the matter of verification is out of his control. The atmosphere in the room suddenly relaxed, a smile appeared on Zhu Qiwu's face, the pressure gradually eased, and he changed back to the senior Zhu that Lin Moyu knew. He tapped lightly on the table with his fingers. Tell me, what else was missed just now? Lin Moyu chuckled. Some things, it's not convenient to tell them. The them in the mouth refers to Meng Gang, Yu Zhu, and others. He used to be at the top of power in the small world, so he naturally understood. Zhu Qiwu, who is old and mature, naturally understands. So just now Zhu Qiwu just asked him to talk about the process of the mission without going into details. It is impossible to record the things that are really detailed. Zhu Qiwu narrowed his eyes, and the two foxes, one old and one young, knew each other. Asking for flowers. Lin Moyu said, I was still thinking about talking to someone about this matter, but I didn't think it was enough to talk to the elders. I don't know the regiment commander well, so I decided to talk to you after much deliberation. Just right, Fu also came over. 27. Zhu Qiwu said unhappily, stop talking nonsense and talk about things directly. Lin Moyu chuckled, the king of gold-devouring beasts is the first gold-devouring beast born with wisdom. The object of his devouring is a person named Tianzi Han. The direction of devouring is at the core of Shuo Jinyuan Star. Zhu Qiwu frowned, and murmured, Tianzi Han. In our human race, there are not many people with the surname Tian. And there shouldn't be any third-level god kings who can enter the core of Shuo Jinyuan Star. Is he not from the human race? Lin Moyu didn't answer directly, and said to himself, because the gold-eating beast emperor devoured his soul, he also inherited some of his abilities, such as spells. 0. When that technique is used, a giant with hands raised will appear and kneel down to the enemy. Boom! Zhu Qiwu stood up abruptly, with a startled expression on his face, the celestial spirit clan in the starry sky. He did know. To most human races, the starry sky spirit race is just a name. Apart from knowing that there is a mysterious race like the starry sky spirit race, they don't know any other information. As for the technique, appearance, and characteristics, it is so completely unclear. Zhu Qiwu can know that it is the starry sky spirit race through a description of the spell. Obviously Zhu Qiwu knows a lot about the starry sky spirit race. It's true that information is always in the hands of a few higher-ups. The higher the position, the more things you know. Lin Moyu didn't find it strange, he was just surprised by Zhu Qiwu's reaction. Judging from Zhu Qiwu's reaction, the starry sky spirit race seems to be unusual. Even Zhu Qiwu, who was always calm, would be so shocked. Zhu Qiwu also realized that he was overreacting, and said in a low voice, the people of the Tianling clan in the starry sky all take Tian as their surname, so he is called Tianzi Han, which is right. But, didn't you say that his soul was devoured by the gold-devouring beast emperor? How did you know his name? Lin Moyu looked at Zhu Qiwu, pondered for a few seconds, and then said slowly, Senior, how about we make a deal? Zhu Qiwu raised his eyebrows. What deal? Lin Moyu said, you tell something about the celestials in the starry sky, and I will also tell you a secret, and at some point in the future, I will do something for you 5. Lin Moyu is very interested in the matter of the celestials in the starry sky. This race is too mysterious, and their spells are even more weird. Although he didn't officially fight against the starry sky spirit race, but only fought against the gold-devouring beast emperor, Lin Moyu already felt a faint sense of horror. In hindsight, I can't even figure out what law they were using. On the surface, it seems to be the law of gravitation. It is also mentioned in the information that the starry sky spirit race is good at the law of gravity. But the law of gravity does not weaken the opponent's ability, and it is even more impossible to make the opponent's level drop. It is best to be able to figure out the ability of the other party, or else the next time you meet, you will suffer. Zhu Qiwu pondered for a moment, then said in a low voice, "You are not qualified to know about the Skystar spirit race." Lin Muyu chuckled, "That's natural, I'm only the 6th level of the true god, and I'm just cannon fodder on the battlefield. But I'm talking about transactions. Think about it, how do I know? 503". Zhu Qiwu said, "Then tell me, is the benefit you traded to this old man really so good?" Lin Muyu nodded, "It's guaranteed to work, and sometimes, it works wonders." Zhu Qiwu pondered for a few more seconds, and finally his expression relaxed, and his brows also relaxed. "Okay, I trust you once. I won't let you down." Lin Muyu pretended to be listening attentively. Zhu Qiwu said seriously, "The Sky Spirit clan is one of the 4 great origin clans." The 4 origin clans? Lin Muyu heard this word for the first time, and never saw it in the materials. Zhu Qiwu quickly explained to Lin Muyu, the 4 major origin races, the Starry Sky Spirit race, the Starry Sky Murloc race, the Starry Sky Demon God race, and the Starry Sky God Human race. You have seen the Starry Sky Murlocs before, that girl named Yuchingru. Starry Sky Spirit race, you have also seen this time. The Star Demon God clan, you probably haven't seen it, and neither has the Butcher. As for the Starry Sky God Human race..." Lin Muyu pricked up his ears and continued to listen. Zhu Qiwu chuckled, "We are the Starry Sky deities." "Ah?" This answer surprised Lin Muyu. "Isn't he a human race? Why is he called the Starry Sky God Human race again? It is impossible to be the same race if the name of the race is a letter difference." Zhu Qiwu said, "There is no need to doubt that we are the Starry Sky God Humans, but you are not yet a member of the Starry Sky God Humans, you are not qualified yet." Lin Muyu asked cautiously, "What about you?" Zhu Qiwu sighed, "It's almost enough." Almost enough, but still not enough. But Zhu Qiwu didn't continue to explain this question anymore, and shifted the topic to the Starry Sky Spirit race again. The celestial spirit race in the starry sky, they live in a very distant star field, and they have no contact with other races. They will not be dispatched easily. Once they appear, they must exist with a purpose. The last time I heard about the Starry Sky Spirit race was more than 500 years ago. At that time, there was news that they were looking for something. The one you mentioned holding up both hands is their technique, the technique of the soul system. In addition to being naturally good at the law of gravity, they are also good at the law of the soul. The law of the soul has many functions. The spell you said that bowed to you should be a curse-like spell in the law of the soul. Soul Law, ranked 1st echelon, is very powerful, very mysterious, and very weird. The law of the soul directly attacks the soul, making it elusive. Unexpectedly, the Starry Sky Spirit race is also good at the law of the soul, so it's no wonder. Our human race still has some intersections with the Starry Sky Murlocs, but almost no overlap with the Starry Sky Spirit race. The old man only learned about it through information. After Zhu Qiwu finished speaking, he closed his mouth and looked at Lin Muyu, which meant to say, "It's time to have fun." Lin Muyu pretended not to know, and continued to ask, "Senior, what do the 4 great origin clans mean?" Zhu Qiwu said, "It's not time for you to know about it. I've already told you about the Sky Spirit clan in the Starry Sky. It's up to you next." He directly blocked Lin Muyu's words. Lin Muyu felt helpless, but what can he do? I can't beat it again and again, so I can only accept it when I see it. Lin Muyu smiled slightly, and took out a piece of flesh and blood. This is a piece of flesh and blood from a demon, and the realm before his death should be the realm of the God King. The flesh and blood exudes a disgusting smell of blood, and the blood on the flesh and blood is almost dripping down. Zhu Qiwu knew that Lin Muyu had a technique, which was to detonate corpses to attack, which was very powerful. So it's not surprising that Lin Muyu collects some strong corpses. But now the corpse is what to do. Lin Muyu said in a deep voice, "Senior, can you promise this junior one thing? Tell me about it." Zhu Qiwu didn't agree immediately. He couldn't agree to all Lin Muyu's demands. He can't think about it unless it makes sense. Lin Muyu said, "Try not to tell others about this technique of avoiding generations, and don't record it on Renhuang's network." Ju Qiwu frowned. Lin Moyu's request was not too much. At the same time, Lin Moyu's appearance told him that this technique was unusual. Ju Qiwu still didn't agree directly, but said in a low voice, "I will consider it." Lin Moyu shot out a silvery white flame from his fingers and landed on the corpse. The corpse immediately burned blazingly, and the blaze lit up the room, but strangely, there was no temperature at all. Normally, the body should be incinerated in the flames, or at least charred. But now the corpse was rapidly reborn in the flames. In the blink of an eye, it has changed from a broken corpse to a complete demon. Ju Qiwu was a little shocked, because of the remodeling. Not only the remodeling of the physical body, after the body was reborn, the soul fluctuations began to ripple. The soul quickly reorganized and recovered in a blink of an eye. The demon, who became the resurrected one, knelt in front of Lin Moyu and prostrated himself on the ground respectfully. Ju Qiwu was even more surprised. Resurrected? Lin Moyu explained, "It's not that I was resurrected, but because of my spells, I became Xiaxingni." Then he described in detail the function of the resurrection of the dead. He also said that he only knew his name because he resurrected Tian Zihan. But Tian Zihan actually had the ability to resist resurrection of the dead, so he decisively chose to blow himself up. I had no choice but to order him to be destroyed. After some explanations, Bao Qiwu finally understood Lin Moyu's technique. A miraculous technique, really miraculous. It involves 1.7 various laws: time, soul, life. So many laws are fused together to form a technique. It is really unimaginable that such a technique still exists in the world. Ju Qiwu immediately thought of the many uses of this technique. Create an army of resurgence on the battlefield, let the enemy kill each other, and reduce the loss of your own side. And regardless of the level, the higher the level of the battlefield, the stronger the resurrected. Of course, this is only the most basic use. If it is used to interrogate information, obtain secrets, and even resurrect the ancient strongest for your own use, the effect of this technique is too great. Ju Qiwu also understood why Lin Moyu asked not to put the trap record into Huang's network. It really doesn't fit. Ju Qiwu lowered his voice, with 3 points of doubt, and at the same time, 3 points of questioning. Why do you doubt Renhuang network? It is naturally impossible for Lin Moyu to doubt Renhuang network. When he said these words, he already thought that Ju Qiwu might ask such a question. He spoke out what was in his mind. My name. When I was on the must-kill list of the Demon Clan once asked the Buddha clan to kill me. At that time, it happened that the Buddha came to my human race to talk about Buddhism, and the other party recognized me at a glance. From that moment on, I began to suspect that someone had leaked information from Renhuang's network. And this person, the status level will not be too low. I'm afraid that if more information enters Renhuang's network and is spread by those who want to, more people will want to kill me. After all, I'm only the 6th level of the true god, and I'm just cannon fodder. Lin Moyu's words made Ju Qiwu laugh. You are the only cannon fodder? I think ordinary 6th level god kings will only be killed by you. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, but did not speak. Ju Qiwu changed the subject. But you are right, there is no problem with Renhuang network, but there are some people in our human race who have problems. Recently, I also received news that someone spread the news that you were on the battlefield. Now it is estimated that many people already know that you are on the battlefield. Ju Qiwu chuckled. Be careful when you go out. Lin Moyu frowned. Senior, don't you check 16? Someone in the human race leaked important information, which was an act of treason. How could it be easily let go? Ju Qiwu said, of course we need to investigate, but we won't deliberately investigate, and sometimes even if we find out, we won't deal with it. Just like this time, the person who released the news has long been under our control. But there is no need to deal with him, he is just a clown, and sometimes he can be used. Just count. Using this kind of person can completely release false news. Lin Moyu nodded. It is indeed possible, and the information that this kind of person gets will not be very confidential. Ju Qiwu nodded. It's convenient to talk to smart people. Not too many people will know about your technique, and you won't enter the Renhuang network, so you can rest assured. But as you said, when we need you to use this technique, you can't shirk it. Lin Moyu immediately said, "Of course not." Zhu Qiwu hummed, "Go back. This time your military rank promotion task is overfulfilled, and the reward will not be less." Lin Moyu had one last question, and he asked as he got up, "Senior, I'm doing the second chain mission, in which there are 5 battlefield missions to be completed. Does the military rank promotion mission count?" Zhu Qiwu rolled his eyes. "You will know when the time comes." Lin Moyu was speechless for a while. This guy obviously didn't tell himself. "We will know when the time comes. If you want to know when, I also ask you what to do." But this guy obviously won't tell himself. Outside the room, Ming Gang and others are waiting for Lin Moyu. After Lin Moyu came out, returned to Fort Number 1 with them. In the void outside Fortress Number 10, sitting cross-legged all the year round, opened his eyes. He said slowly in a voice that only he could hear, "I've heard for a long time that the Sky Spirit race in the Starry Sky is looking for a treasure. The treasure that can attract the attention of the celestial race in the Starry Sky must be extraordinary. Did he die in the Shuojin origin star because of the attraction of the Shuojin essence? Is it a coincidence or because of that treasure?" The little guy didn't say. He deliberately concealed it, or there is no treasure. And the little guy's technique is amazing. How can there be such a magical technique in the world, which is unheard of? He was holding a jade tablet in his hand, which shone slightly, and Jiwu was injecting his own consciousness into it. After a while, the jade tablet became dimmed. Zhu Qiwu waited quietly. He knew that on the other end of the jade card, someone had already seen the message he sent. He doesn't need to do anything now, just wait quietly. About half an hour later, the jade badge automatically lit up. A wave of information entered Zhu Qiwu's mind. After Zhu Qiwu received the message, he couldn't help smiling and said, "Little guy, you must be busy." Lin Moyu took Ming Gang and others back to Fort Number 1. The first thing is to go to the military merit office to hand in the mission. This time they have completed the mission very well, and the rewards will not be too small. Along the way, Chou Zhenghao and Rong Jie really relaxed. For them, although they didn't do much work on this mission, they had an extraordinary experience. It can be regarded as a trip before the gate of hell, and the mentality is completely different. Next time if you face danger again, I am afraid that you will be able to deal with the problem calmly. In the military merit office, at the window where the tasks were handed over, a god was sitting there. When Ming Gang saw this person, he immediately gave a military salute. "May Elder Rong be well." Murong Bafang, one of the elders of the Number 1 fortress. He is in charge of handling affairs related to military merits and ranks, so he can be said to be Ming Gang's immediate boss. Ming Gang didn't expect that this time it was Murong Bafang who was going to handle their military rank promotion task. In the past, he rarely came forward for this kind of matter, and he would send his subordinates to solve it. He glanced at Lin Moyu inadvertently, thinking that it should be for Lin Moyu's face. Lin Moyu also gave a military salute to Murong Bafang. "This junior has met Elder Yuan Kong." Murong Bafang looked quite old, with a peaceful aura all over his body, benevolent brows and kind eyes, and looked very kind. Murong Bafang stroked his beard and laughed. "Little friend Lin, you are welcome. After receiving the news from Elderly, this old man specially came here to hand over the task for you. So it's Li Yuan Bai." Lin Moyu thought to himself, otherwise, how could the other party be so interested in completing the task by himself? Li Yuan Bai is the elder of Fortress Number 6, and he is also a god, so he must know him. Murong Bafang said, "Elderly came to verify the mission before, and the basic information of the mission is already in Renhuang's network. Now please take out the battlefield tokens. I will verify the mission for you." Several people immediately handed the battlefield token to Murong Bafang. 903 Lin Moyu is not clear about the method of Renhuang network verification task. Perhaps Renhuang network has its own different methods. The existence form of Renhuang network is very mysterious, and its ability is also very powerful, which is far beyond what Lin Moyu can speculate at present. Morong Bafong personally handed over the tasks for several people, which has already caused quite a commotion in the military merit department. Many people's eyes were projected over and fell on Lin Moyu. As an elder in the number 1 fortress, anyone who has been around the battlefield for a long time knows Morong Bafong. Even if they don't know each other, it's not difficult to guess the other party's identity if the dignified god stands there. It is surprising that an elder actually handed over the task for others in person. Everyone has curiosity, and gossip fires in the eyes of many people, especially Lin Moyu, the leader of the team, who stood there facing the wind in Yushu, which made people look sideways. Polygonatum odoratum is also attractive, standing there pretty and vigorously, without saying a word, but it is somewhat mature and full of temptation. Is he a child of some big family? Impossible, the military will not do such a thing because of the children of some big family. Indeed, even if there is a genius from the city of God by chance, there will be no special privileges. Suddenly someone exclaimed, "Ah! I recognize him. He was the one who received the title of honor some time ago. When I think about it, it's him who got the title of honor. It seems like his name is Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu, number 1 on Suzaku's potential list." Shouts of exclamation rose and fell in the military merit office, and more people heard the sound and looked over. In the eyes of all practitioners in the Suzaku Starfield, the potential list represents a genius. To be ranked in the top few is already very powerful. If it can be ranked first, it is not to mention that it represents the most talented people in the Suzaku Starfield in recent years. Lin Moyu's identity is not a secret in the first place, and he might not be willing to reveal himself in the past. But now, with the blessing of the 2 original spells, it is impossible for the gods to kill him. With confidence, you can naturally be more high-profile. Zhuang Bai's words are still in his ears. He needs the power of faith. He needs to be the first in the 3 rankings. It is impossible to keep a low profile. So when Lin Moyu won the honorary title, he had already revealed his identity. As long as you are not too stupid, you can know who he is. Amidst the noise, Morong Bafong also showed shock. He knew that Lin Moyu would get a lot of rewards for completing the task, but he didn't expect the rewards to be so good. He has been an elder for so many years, and he has never seen such a reward. "Elder Morong, is there a question?" Seeing that Morong Bafong looked different, Lin Moyu asked. No. Morong Bafong smiled immediately. "Little friend Lin's reward is enviable." "Oh?" Lin Moyu was also a little curious. What kind of rewards would surprise this elder in the divine realm? Morong Bafong returned the battlefield token to Lin Moyu. "Little friend Lin, let's see for himself." Lin Moyu took the battlefield token. The battlefield token glowed slightly, and he immediately received a message from Renhuang Network. Complete the rank promotion task. Mission completion, overfulfilled. Basic rewards for missions: Honorable Non-Commissioned Officer rank, 1,000 military merits. Task excess reward, 2,000 military merit, 1 contribution point, 1 military supply point. During the mission, due to killing a large number of hostile races, according to statistics, a total of 3,000 military merits have been obtained. Because the killing of hostile races also happened in this military rank promotion mission, so it was also counted in the mission. In addition to the successful promotion to non-commissioned officer, a total of 6,000 military merits and contribution points have been obtained. In addition, it is 1 military supply point. Lin Moyu felt that it was this military supply point that could shock Elder Morong Bafong so much. Lin Moyu is not very clear about what the military supply point is. Asking if you don't understand is better than looking for information and guessing by yourself. Lin Moyu looked at the kind Morong Bafong and asked respectfully, "Elder Morong, what is this military supply point?" Morong Bafong chuckled. "This is a good thing comparable to contribution points. The military supply point is the key to open the military supply warehouse. With 1 point of military supply point, you can choose an item in the military supply warehouse." Lin Moyu was shocked. No wonder Morong Bafong was so surprised. The military supplies warehouse is where the army stores military supplies. It can be said that all the treasures in the army can be found in it, even including the imitation uniforms of the fortress of the god of war that I have seen before. With one munitions point, you can pick one thing in the munitions warehouse, and you can do anything. If he wants to exchange for the god of war fortress, that's no problem. How much a god of war fortress is worth, naturally needless to say. Even if he is as calm as Lin Moyu, he still has the feeling of being hit in the head by a pie, which is too bizarre. Morong Bafong said with a smile, but don't get too excited too early. The military supply point is just a key and a voucher for exchange. What you can exchange for depends on your own military rank. Sure enough, there is no limit. Military rank represents military merit. The higher the military rank, the higher the military merit. At the same time, to a certain extent, military merit also represents the realm of cultivation. According to Lin Muyu's knowledge, if one wants to reach the rank of general, at least one must reach the 7th rank of God Venerable. Like the elder Morong Bafong in front of him, he is at least the 4th or 5th rank of God Venerable, but he still has not reached the general rank. Among the 10 fortresses, except for Zhuqiwu, the Guardian, only 10 legion commanders have reached the rank of general, and their cultivation bases are all above the 7th rank of deity. Lin Moyu asked, then if I want to exchange for the fortress of the god of war, what kind of military rank do I need? Morong Bafong's smile became more and more kind. Xiaoyu Lin's ambition is very lofty. Lin Moyu smiled, people always have dreams. Morong Bafong said in a low voice, although the god of war fortress in the military supply warehouse is just an imitation, but with full firepower, it can compete with a strong man of the 7th rank of the god. The conditions for exchanging him are naturally a bit harsh, just a 9th rank captain. This condition is not a little harsh. The 9th rank captain must have at least 900,000 military merits. Judging from the difficulty of obtaining military merits, God knows how long it will take to collect 900,000 military merits. First of all, military merit is not easy to earn. Lin Moyu killed so many enemies in this mission, and he only earned 6,000 military merit. After all, a person is not worth even a little military merit. Secondly, military achievements will be consumed, and materials will be consumed. As long as you are on the battlefield, it is difficult to save everything. If you leave the battlefield, military merit is extremely difficult to obtain. In this way, 900,000 military achievements are really far away. Seeing Lin Moyu's expression, Morong Bafong already knew what Lin Moyu was thinking, and continued, the old man has a suggestion here, and Xiaoyu Lin can refer to it. Lin Moyu immediately said respectfully, I would also like to ask the seniors to give me advice. Lin Xiaoyu, please don't open the military supply warehouse until you have reached a sufficient military rank. This is the key and the certificate. Once used, it will not be returned or exchanged. Hearing this, Lin Moyu was startled. He really wanted to go over and take a look at what was in the warehouse, but Morong Bafong's words completely dispelled his thoughts. This thing is still a one-time use. As long as it is used, it must be exchanged for something, otherwise it is a waste. Lin Moyu couldn't help asking, what if I have more military supplies? Morong Bafong smiled and said, Xiaoyu Lin really has great ambitions. If there are more military supply points, then of course you can take a good look. Opening a warehouse only costs 1 point. Okay, the old man's mission is over here, let's go ahead. Lin Moyu saluted immediately, Senior, walk slowly. After Morong Bafong left, the coercion of the gods gradually dissipated. Even though Morong Bafong didn't intentionally release Wang Zhao's coercion, the deity is a deity, and the natural aura emanating from it has already made it difficult for Meng Gang and others to breathe. Now that he was gone, Meng Gang and the others recovered. Yuzhu patted her chest, looking relieved. Elder Morong's realm is still not enough. He hasn't reached the 7th rank of God Venerable yet. Lin Moyu couldn't help but glanced at her, probably guessing the meaning of her words. Morong Bafong still can't completely hide the aura of the gods. People like Zhu Qiwu and Zhu Tian who are at the peak of the gods, as long as they don't say they can't be seen as gods at all. Obviously, Yuzhu's family has the same strong people, and Yuzhu often has contact with such strong people. Meng Gang whispered, "This time the reward is very good." Yuju also said repeatedly, "Yes, yes, it's a full 1,000 military merits, and his rank has also been promoted." Meng Gang said, "I have 1,500 military merits." After this mission, his military rank was restored to the 3rd rank officer. Yuju looked at Lin Moyu. "Captain, how much military merit do you have?" Meng Gang's reward is 1,500 military merits. Yuju, Wang Jinghao, and Rong Jie's rewards are all 1,000 military merits. They didn't put in too much hard work this time, and they were very satisfied to get these rewards. Yuju's eyes glowed, staring at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu smiled and said, "Military merit is a little more than yours, other than that is contribution points." Lin Moyu realized that the military supply point was unusual before, so he didn't say it in public. The conversations with Morong Bafang all used the method of soul sound transmission, so Yu and the others didn't know the existence of the military supply point. Now Lin Moyu is not going to tell them either. This is his secret, and it can be said that he risked his life in exchange for it. Only he himself knows how dangerous it is when facing Shuo Jingyuanxing. Yuju was very smart and didn't ask for specific figures. Lin Moyu has more military achievements than himself, that's for sure. As for how much, it doesn't matter. Her eyes glowed. "You've got contribution points again, and your ranking on the contribution list is about to rise again." Speaking of her, she opened the contribution list and found Lin Moyu's name. The ranking has risen by 1 more place, from 3rd place to 2nd place. Contribution points are difficult to obtain, and the contribution points of the top few are only 1 or 2 points away. Lin Moyu got a little more contribution points, and could naturally took office. At this time, Lin Moyu faintly felt that there was an invisible force transmitted to himself through the void. The power of faith. 037. The power of faith always exists. Lin Moyu is the master of the world. The power of faith in the small world has never been broken. It's just that the population base of the small world is too small, especially the number of practitioners is too small, and the realm is also low. Therefore, the power of faith is pitifully small in the big world. Later, he won the 1st place in the potential list, and he also gained a power of faith from the big world, but it was still not enough. Now the ranking on the contribution list continues to rise, and the power of faith harvested gradually begins to increase. Many cultivators in the big world will regard the people on the list as idols and targets to catch up with. Invisibly, he contributed the power of his belief. This kind of power of belief, for those who get it, as long as the quantity is large, it will have a considerable effect. For contributors, there is no loss. This is also one of the reasons why the human race regards the power of faith as the original power. But it seems unlikely that just rising from the 3rd place in the contribution list to the 2nd place will cause a change in the power of belief. With a move in Lin Moyu's heart, he opened the battle list. On the combat power list, his name soared. Straight from the 35th in the combat power list to the 10th in the combat power list. Squeezed into the top 10 in one fell swoop. Lin Moyu knew, BGFF, that it was this mission which revealed his fighting power. Through his own description of the mission and Meng Hongshan's description of himself, it is entirely possible for Renhuang Network to estimate its approximate combat power. Squeezing into the top 10 in the combat power list, coupled with the promotion to the 2nd place in the contribution list, naturally caused a change in the power of signaling. At this time, the power of faith obtained from the big world has surpassed the power of faith obtained from the small world. And it will get stronger and stronger. Lin Moyu realized the power of faith, and found that the power of faith was not enough, and the effect was not obvious, so he gave up. Seeing that he didn't speak, Yuju asked strangely, "What's wrong with you?" Now that the mission is over, Yuju no longer whispers to the captain. Lin Moyu shook his head lightly. "It's nothing, I'm going to hand in the task." He also accepted the battlefield mission, and now that his military rank has been promoted, he should go to the battlefield mission. Meng Gang said, "We won't go. If there is an opportunity in the future, we will carry out missions with you again." As he spoke, he gave a military salute to Lin Moyu, standing upright with respect in his eyes. This is the highest courtesy of a soldier, which shows that he has already convinced Lin Moyu. Behind him, Wang Jinghao and Rong Jie, like Meng Gang, stood up straight and saluted Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu responded with a military salute, "Take care." Leaving the military merit department, Yu Zhu whispered, "I'm going back to the trading center too. If you want to sell something, remember to come to me." Lin Moyu smiled slightly, "I'll be here soon. You can make preparations when you go back." This time he killed so many hostile races, and he gained countless things. And there is still a lot of shuajin to sell. Yu Zhu smiled, "Then I'll wait for you in the trading center." The trading center is as lively as ever. After Lin Moyu entered, he silently stood at the end of the line waiting for the task to be handed in. There are other people's discussions in my ears, and many of them are talking about myself. Do you know that another genius has risen in our Vermilion Bird star field? Of course I know, it's the one named Lin Moyu. That's right, that's him, number 1 on the potential list, 2nd on the contribution list, and 10th on the combat power list. Darling, it's amazing. It's really amazing. Maybe there will be another strongman who ranks first in the 3rd list. I hope he can be stronger. When the time comes for the 4-star field competition, our Suzaku star field will be able to shine. Yes, at least don't be really ashamed like in the last grand competition. Lin Moyu's ears moved slightly. He seemed to have seen it somewhere before. It should be in a certain document, but I didn't read it carefully at the time, so I just skipped it. Connected to the Renhuang network, and quickly found information about the 4-star field contest. Every 100 years, there will be a big competition in the 4-star fields of the human race. The top 100 players in the big competition can directly enter the City of God without any restrictions on chain missions. As long as Dabi is a member of the human race, he can sign up to participate. 95 years have passed since the last competition, and there are only 5 years left until the next competition. In the last big competition, Suzaku Starfield ranked first from the bottom. Among the top 100 people, Suzaku Starfield only occupied 8 seats and the ranking was still very low. It's really a shame to throw it home. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. If he participated in this big competition, he would definitely occupy one of the 100 places. Half an hour later it was finally Lin Moyu's turn. He went forward and handed in the task, and got 3,000 points and 10 military merit rewards. 1,000 caddies of shuajin, compared to what Lin Moyu got this time, is only a drop in the bucket. This time, he killed nearly 100,000 gold-eating beasts alone, and after each gold-eating beast died, more or less 100 caddies of gold would be left behind. The requirement of the task is only the amount of 10 gold-devouring beasts. In addition to the amount of shuajin obtained from the people of his various ethnic groups, even Lin Moyu himself can't count the exact number. After Lin Moyu called, he just kept it and didn't count at all. After handing in the task, Lin Moyu went to the trading center as usual. He wants to empty the storage space, exchange for enough points, and gain military merit at the same time. Now Lin Moyu's points have reached, including 236,850 mission points, and the rest are points obtained outside of missions, which cannot be used to increase the authority level. But for any cultivator, nearly 80 million points is not a small amount. The military merit has also reached 22,676. After completing the military merit promotion task, Lin Moyu is already a proper second-rank non-commissioned officer. It is estimated that when this transaction is completed, it is very likely to become a third-rank non-commissioned officer. Just arrived at the door of the mission center, a middle-aged man stood there quietly. Lin Moyu narrowed his eyes slightly and walked over quickly. In the dark starry sky, countless light years away, faint starlight shines over, bringing insignificant light. A small warship is traveling quickly through the starry sky. Its travel is jumping, just like a fish constantly jumping out of the sea. Each jump is hundreds of millions of kilometers. This is a god-level battleship, and its value is comparable to that of the God of War fortress. In the Suzaku Star Field, there are only 3 such warships. One is in the hands of Zhu Tian, one is in the hands of the master of the Vermilion Bird branch of the God of War Temple, and the last one is Zhu Chi Wuchen. Juchiwu looked at the ever-changing starry sky in front of him, and said lightly, "The laws here are chaotic, and the speed is nothing more than that." 17. Lin Moyu stood beside Juchiwu, the corner of his mouth twitched. This speed is only a little slower than the teleportation array. However, for a battleship of this level, if it is not on the battlefield, it may be several light years away every time it jumps. Lin Moyu saw Juchiwu when he left the mission center, and Sheng Jiwu obviously came to find him on purpose. Then Juchiwu brought himself here, to this strange starry sky. Juchiwu said, "Do you know what theater number this is?" Lin Moyu shook his head, thinking that the devil would know. Anyway, this is not the number 1 war zone, and the Renhuang network can still be vaguely felt in the number 1 war zone, and the information of the Renhuang network has been completely disconnected here. Moreover, the starry sky here is full of deep aura, and the law is also different from that of ordinary starry sky. Juchiwu chuckled, his eyes were obviously saying, "Aren't you very capable?" And he continued, "Then you know, what do you want to do here?" Lin Moyu still shook his head, "Just say it." Juchiwu chuckled, "Guess." Lin Moyu thought for a while, this should be one of the 7, 8, 9, and 3 theaters. He spoke while looking at Juchiwu's expression, but Juchiwu didn't express anything, he still had a smile that wasn't a smile. Lin Moyu continued, "You should be looking for me to ask for some information with the help of my calligraphy." Juchiwu chuckled, "It's not stupid, it's almost like this. This is the 7th war zone, and it doesn't belong to any area. Each theater is divided into several regions. Each area has corresponding materials, or unique places. In addition to those areas, more places are unnamed ministers. In the nameless void, there is nothing. There is no material, no substance, nothing, and naturally no one will come." Juchiwu said, "A mouse escaped here. It's hard to find out this time, so I'm going to arrest him." Lin Moyu's eyes moved slightly. "That mouse, what is it?" "Stole a star map." Juchiwu said it lightly, but it was not the case in Lin Moyu's ears. "Star chart, what star chart needs to be stolen? If it is an ordinary star chart, there is no need to steal it at all, you can buy it with points. If you want more details, you can also buy it with military merit, and you can even buy a dynamic star map. Then the star map stolen by this big mouse must be unusual, otherwise Juchiwu would not need to do it." Juchiwu said, "Among the demon clan, there is a very strange race called the bewitching demon. The bewitching demons have no fighting power, but they have the power of bewitching and can manipulate the mind. And the people manipulated by them may not even know it themselves." Lin Moyu asked, "Did the big rat this time be manipulated by the bewitching demon?" Juchiwu nodded. "One of the elders in the number 7 fortress, named Hirinching, has a 3rd-level deity, and stole the military star map of the number 7 fortress. It records the specific locations of star fortresses number 1 to number 7, as well as the specific locations of the outposts in each region." Lin Moyu was a little horrified to hear that even gods could be manipulated. No wonder Juchiwu wanted to do it himself, just in case. If the star map falls into the hands of the demon clan, the Starry Sky Fortress may be fine. After all, the county is strong. But with so many outposts, how to defend them? As far as Lin Moyu knew, the locations of the outposts were not chosen randomly, they faintly formed formations with their respective star fortresses. If it is necessary to change the position, it is really a big project, and it will affect the whole body. And in the process of changing positions, it is also very likely to be discovered. The military star chart is of great importance and cannot be lost. Lin Moyu was also a little surprised. Is the god so easy to manipulate? Juchiwu also showed a hint of disdain at this time. Gods are naturally not easy to be manipulated, and there has never been an example of a god being manipulated before. That's why we take it lightly. After this incident happened, we will conduct a large-scale investigation of all the gods in the theater, and we must make sure that similar things do not happen again. Lin Moyu fell silent, thinking about the problem. Ask for flowers. If it is said that similar things have not happened before, the demon of that one does not have the ability to manipulate the gods. The soul of the god has reached the fourth rank, the law has been comprehended 100%, and it has merged into the law galaxy. The gods can mobilize the power of the laws and galaxies, and every move has shocking power. The deity has a firm mind, his consciousness is consistent, and it is difficult to shake. It is very difficult to manipulate the gods, and it is better than killing the gods. But the other party succeeded in manipulating it. The bewitching demon is too terrifying. Juchiwu said, this old man has also dealt with bewitching demons. Knowing their abilities, it is almost impossible to bewitch the gods. The old man speculates that he may have been bewitched and became a pawn of the demon clan before he became a god. Only in this way can it be explained. 0. Lin Moyu felt that what Juchiwu said was somewhat reasonable, but after thinking about it, it seemed not quite right. Even if the bewitching demons bewitched Hirinching, who was in the God King stage, how did they know that Hirinching would definitely become a god? And you can also enter Fortress number 7 and get in touch with the star map. Juchiwu also said that some people will not know even if they are bewitched. Lin Moyu can understand this, so that he can hide to the greatest extent without being discovered. Otherwise, it will more or less show its feet. The highest level of deception is to deceive yourself, to treat the fake as the real, and the same is true for lurking. Could it be casting a wide net to see which one can succeed? Unless the bewitching demon bewitched a large number of god kings, that would be possible, and even thinking about it, he would not do so. Although there are many god kings, they are not easily bewitched. What the hell is going on, or is there something else hidden? Lin Moyu thought of one thing. I have encountered someone who has planted a restriction in his soul, and some words cannot be asked. Juchiwu chuckled. I expected it a long time ago. The old man brought a treasure this time, which can temporarily block the soul restriction. Although the time is not long, it is enough to ask some questions. The old man is also very curious about how he was bewitched. Not only Juchiwu was curious, Lin Moyu was also very curious. After thousands of jumps and voyages, the battleship finally stopped in a dark starry sky. This is a starry sky of nothingness. As far as the eye can see, there is nothing. The light of distant stars is too dim to illuminate this place. Juchiwu took out something and whispered, "It's 7." The two left the battleship. Juchiwu waved the battleship away, and at the same time there was something extra in his hand. This is a round ball with a big fist, exuding a golden light. It is engraved with dense and complex lines, revealing a thick flame breath. Lin Moyu knew that this was a treasure of the law of fire. Juchiwu's eyes searched around, as if looking for something. Lin Moyu still had doubts in his heart. Senior Zhu, since you know that Hirinching is hiding here, why didn't you kill him directly? With your ability, it is not difficult to kill him. Juchiwu said, it's not difficult to kill him, but the difficult thing is to find out the location of the star map. He hid the star map, and no one knows except him. Lin Moyu doubted again, then capture him alive. Whether you question him by force or search his soul, you will always find the result. Juchiwu chuckled, it's easy to kill a god, but it's difficult if you want to capture him alive. If I must capture him alive in August 43, he is very likely to explode himself, and his soul and flesh will be gone by then. And he must have passed the location where the star map is hidden to the demon clan, and it must be in this void. This incident happened as early as half a year ago. In the past 6 months, he has been hiding here, and demons have come over from time to time. But we killed the demons one step ahead, but it is impossible to guard against thieves all day long. Sooner or later, the demons will succeed. Lin Moyu asked, then how do you plan to deal with it without my spells? If it wasn't for you. Juchiwu glanced at Lin Moyu. If it wasn't for you, we would use some means to completely destroy this void. Lin Moyu was startled suddenly. He stared at Juchiwu in disbelief. He doesn't know how big this void is, but he knows that this void is certainly not small. There must be more than 100 billion kilometers, and the structure of the big world is three-dimensional. This kind of means of destroying the void, even a god can't do it. Juchiwu laughed and said, don't believe me, actually, we don't want to use this kind of strategic method. The price to pay will be very high, and most of the time, the gain outweighs the loss. And once this method is used, there will be many sequelae. If there is really no other way, in order to prevent the military star map from falling into the hands of the demon race, the human race will definitely carry out a devastating blow to this void at any cost. Now Lin Moyu appeared, giving Zhu Qiwu hope. If Lin Moyu's technique can't play its due role, Jiao Renqing will have been killed by then, and the only way left for him is to destroy the void. Destroying the void together with the star map is better than falling into the hands of the demons. Zhu Qiwu was still fiddling with the ball in his hand. Lin Moyu's eyes flickered, and he thought about every word Zhu Qiwu said before. He was almost 100% sure that the military star map that Renqing took away was by no means simple. The role of the star map is definitely not only to mark the location of the Starry Sky Fortress and the outpost, but also has other functions. But he shouldn't worry about these things. He just wants to help Zhu Qiwu get the whereabouts of the star map from Jiao Renqing. In this way, his task is completed. The ball in Zhu Qiwu's hand was finally activated. The ball ignited raging flames, bursting out dazzling eyes. It rose slowly from Zhu Qiwu's palm, bursting out with fiery light. The starry sky was illuminated, and the surrounding temperature rose sharply. The ball rapidly grew larger in the flames, turning into a huge fireball with a diameter of over 1,000 kilometers. It's a star. Lin Moyu was slightly startled. He didn't expect Lin Qingjiwuyu to produce a star. Zhu Qiwu explained, this is not a real star, it can only be regarded as an artificial star. Enough stellar fire is sealed inside, and supplemented by formations, it can temporarily function as a star. In the future, you will know that there are many dark races in the big world. They hide in the darkness, like rats in the stinky gutter. Only the hottest and purest light can burn and scorch these stinky rats. Lin Moyu listened to Zhu Qiwu's words as if reciting scriptures, and he heard a kind of hatred from them. Zhu Qiwu seemed to have a deep hatred for those races in the dark, and he also retreated from those who betrayed the human race. This kind of hatred comes from his heart, which is deeply rooted and extremely deep. Lin Moyu was a little curious about Zhu Qiwu's past. Together with Zhu Qiwu, he watched the artificial star. The artificial star is getting brighter and brighter, and the flames on it are getting stronger and stronger. In addition to the pure and intense law of fire, Lin Moyu also felt another law from it. A very powerful law that he has never seen before. This law is like a conscious, hidden flame, very mysterious. Zhu Qiwu murmured, "Mouse, come out soon." Lin Moyu felt that Zhu Qiwu was a bit strange today, different from what he had seen before. Less than 3 seconds after Zhu Qiwu's voice fell, in a dark place 100,000 kilometers away, a ball of flame suddenly lit up. Then there was a scream of soul, and someone rushed out from the flames. His whole body was shrouded in flames, and his whole body was full of breath, but he couldn't extinguish the flames. He screamed and was clearly in pain. Lin Moyu is a little strange. Jiao Renqing is a god. This kind of flame should not burn him. But his pain is by no means feigned. And this kind of pain, I seem to have known each other before. Soul. Lin Moyu was startled. He finally realized that the fire not only burned his body, but also burned his soul. Zhu Qiwu sneered, the rats in the stinking ditch are always afraid of light. His figure disappeared, and in the next breath, he appeared in front of Renqing and slapped him with a palm. Renqing let out a terrified cry, "You can't kill." Before he finished speaking, Jiao Renqing's body was torn apart. Lin Moyu saw Renqing's soul, which was being burned by flames. Even if the body of the deity is destroyed, it can survive in the world only by relying on the soul. Reshaping the physical body is difficult for the gods. But Renqing's soul, like a bubble, shattered on the spot, and his soul flew away. Lin Moyu could see clearly that Zhu Qiwu didn't make a move. Although Zhu Qiwu's strike was sharp, he was very measured. He only destroyed Renqing's body, but did not hurt his soul. Renqing's soul self-destructed due to some special reasons. Zhu Qiwu explained, this is the hateful thing about the bewitching demon. As long as the bewitched person's body is destroyed, the 1.9 soul will also be shattered. And once the soul realizes that there is danger, it will self-destruct. Even if the soul falls into a coma, it will not help. This is equivalent to a prohibition that is difficult to break. Although we have the means to temporarily block this kind of prohibition, the soul search will also be affected, and the information we get is very little, or even wrong. Lin Moyu nodded. Leave it to me, I should be able to get the answer. An undead flame popped up, covering the mutilated flesh and blood of Jiaorenqing, who had just died. Flesh and flesh recombined in the flames, and Yirenqing was reborn in the blink of an eye. Immediately afterwards, the breath of the soul diffused from the body, and the soul began to be reborn. When Yirenqing knelt down in front of Lin Moyu nodded slightly towards Zhu Qiwu. Zhu Qiwu took out a magic stone on the spot, which is the kind of magic stone often used by demons, and a strange tone came out of the magic stone. Listening to the weird monotony, Lin Moyu's back felt slightly chilled. This is something belonging to the demon clan. How could Zhu Qiwu use something from the demon clan? If he hadn't known Zhu Qiwu, Lin Moyu would have felt that Zhu Qiwu had something to do with the demon clan. Only demons can use the things of the demon race. For the human race, if they get it, they can only be remade, and it is of no great use at all. Zhu Qiwu whispered, "This is the magic core of the bewitching demon. We caught the living bewitching demon, refined them, and left the magic core. The magic core can bewitch the soul, but the effect is not as good as the bewitching demon itself. But for temporarily lifting the restriction on the soul level has a good effect." Lin Moyu hummed, "This thing is very precious." Zhu Qiwu nodded. Bewitching demons are not many in number, and they are hidden very deeply. It is not easy to catch them alive. The key is that this thing is a one-time use. It is indeed very precious to use one less. In order to obtain the military star map from Yirenqing this time, the human race did pay a lot. The magic core is activated, and it emits a strange tone, like the whisper of a bewitching demon, and also like an inexplicable spell. The bewitching voice was controlled by Zhu Qiwu, and penetrated into Yirenqing's soul world. Lin Moyu ordered Yirenqing not to resist, and accepted all 16 bewitching voices. The resurrected Yirenqing's pupils became dilated, and Zhu Qiwu gave Lin Moyu a wink. Not much time, 2 minutes at most. Lin Moyu immediately asked, "Where did you hide the military star map?" Yirenqing's pupils obviously struggled a little, but after a few seconds, he became confused again, muttering in his mouth, "An area 7 to 77, the first place of the central black hole." Suddenly, Yirenqing's voice stopped, and his eyes became clear again. A voice that didn't look like a human race came out of his mouth. "So it's in area 7 to 77, thank you all." After the words fell, Yirenqing's pupils completely lost their light, and his soul collapsed. In the next second, his body also turned into smoke and dust. With a bang, the bewitching core in Zhu Qiwu's hand turned into dust. Disposable item, it fulfills its mission. Zhu Qiwu's face became extremely ugly. "It's wrong, it's all wrong." Lin Moyu looked at him and guessed in his heart that something was wrong. However, due to the lack of known information, it is difficult to make an accurate judgment. Zhu Qiwu said, originally he hadn't leaked the information, but the bewitching demon has left behind in his soul. When he tells the real location, the bewitching demon will know. No wonder he just said that I can't kill him. He already knew that we would question his soul. It turns out that he has been resisting, and has not completely betrayed. Zhu Qiwu sighed repeatedly, with some helplessness in his tone, but more hatred in his eyes. Lin Moyu probably understood the cause and effect from his words. Yirenqing was indeed controlled by the bewitching demon, but not completely. He stole the military star map, but as a human race, he was also resisting. He hid the military star map, and only he knew it, and he didn't tell the demons. But Zhu Qiwu thought that Yirenqing had already told the demon clan the location of the Tibetan military star map, and it was in this nameless void. During the recent period, they have indeed beheaded a lot of demons nearby. This also required Zhu Qiwu's judgment. But it never occurred to me that these judgments were actually wrong. The demon who came over did not come to get the military star map, but came to Yirenqing, hoping to learn the true location of the military star map from him. This also leads to misunderstandings. He also knew that the higher-ups of the human race must have means to obtain information from his soul. But the method of the bewitching demon is also very powerful. When the human race learns the information, the bewitching demon will also know it at the same time, and can even manipulate his life and death in a short period of time. All kinds of wrong judgments have led to what is happening now. He's last words, "You can't kill me." In fact, it wasn't that he was afraid of death, but that he didn't want the real location of the military star map to be leaked. While thinking, Lin Moyu also had a strong wariness against the bewitching demon in his heart, and he must be careful when he wakes up. He has only seen a very small part of the dangers of the big world and the weirdness of the demon race. Zhu Qiwu said, "Let's go back." He waved his hand, and the battleship appeared beside him, and Lin Moyu quickly boarded the battleship together with him. Under the distortion of space, the battleship jumped towards the distance. Here is the nameless void. Zhu Qiwu couldn't send the information back. But the demons used their means to obtain the position of the star map, and the human race had already lost the opportunity. Lin Moyu asked, "Is the method of the bewitching demon so terrible?" Zhu Qiwu shook his head. "Ordinary bewitching demons are naturally not so scary. As I said before, it is almost impossible to bewitch a god. But if it's those guys who made the move, it's hard to say. The demon clan dared to break the agreement. This matter must be reported, and it will not be easy to understand." Lin Moyu didn't say much. When Zhu Qiwu mentioned those guys, apart from hatred, there was also a hint of guard in his eyes. Obviously, those guys are very scary, even they can pose a threat to Zhu Qiwu. And Zhu Qiwu said that they broke the agreement. What kind of agreement is it? Lin Moyu tactfully did not ask. Zhu Qiwu gave Lin Moyu a strange look. "Aren't you very curious? Why don't you ask this time?" Lin Moyu also looked at Zhu Qiwu. "I asked, will you tell me?" "Of course not." Zhu Qiwu replied firmly. Lin Moyu snorted softly, and spread his hands. "That's fine, then what more questions should I ask? Why don't I guess it myself?" Zhu Qiwu chuckled. "Go and guess." After the spacecraft flew outward for about half an hour and 067 hours, Zhu Qiwu suddenly closed his eyes. Here the laws begin to become orderly and slightly less chaotic. Lin Moyu can feel the changes in the laws of the starry sky. A few seconds later, Zhu Qiwu opened his eyes again. "Okay, I've sent the news back, and the human army will start immediately and go to areas 7 to 77. Lin Moyu knew that Zhu Qiwu in front of him was just a clone. Zhu Qiwu's real body should be at Fort Number 1. The avatar and the main body can be connected with each other, but the chaotic law in the nameless void just now cut off this connection. When the rules were a little straightened out, Xingtun was sent the information back to the main body. But half an hour has passed, and the human race lost the half-hour advantage. For the military, half an hour's head start can sometimes determine the outcome. It is conceivable that the first time the demon clan got the military star map, the army must go out and enter the area 7 to 77. Lin Moyu asked, "Is it still too late?" Zhu Qiwu snorted softly. "It should be in time, and it must be in time. If it's too late, then you can only take the second step." While speaking, a strong killing intent surged on his body. The killing intent was so strong that even Lin Moyu, who had the law of killing in his hands, was a little frightened. The second step? Is it to destroy Area 7 to 77? With Zhu Qiwu's murderous appearance, it is not difficult to guess what the second step is. The human race must have been prepared. Once the military star map falls into the hands of the demon race, it is determined that it cannot be taken back. The human race will use the last resort to completely erase the area 7 to 77. Although the human race will also pay a huge price, compared to the importance of the military star map, this price must be bearable. Lin Moyu asked in a deep voice, "The people in area 7 to 77, do you want to tell them to evaluate?" Zhu Qiwu shook his head. "No retreat, and they have already received corresponding tasks. They will block and harass the demons, and delay the time as much as possible. The cruel reality is that not only can those people not withdraw, but they also have to stop the demons." This is not easy. The devil dispatched an army, and its combat power was beyond the reach of ordinary cultivators. In one-on-one situations, human cultivators are not afraid of demons of the same realm. But when it comes to the army, it's not the same thing at all. It can be said that a human race of the first rank of 1,000 god kings will definitely lose when they encounter the same number of demon troops of the same level. Unless the opponent can be completely crushed in terms of cultivation level, ordinary people cannot compete with the army. Zhu Qiwu saw what Lin Moyu was thinking, and sighed. There is no way to do this. It's just a mission, not a death order. As long as they can block it for a while, I don't expect too much from them. Fortunately, He Rinqing didn't fully reveal the location. The black hole in the area 7-77 has 5 satellites nearby, 2 of which are stars. It's not so easy to find the military star map. Lin Moyu doesn't know much about Area 7-77, so he doesn't comment. At this time, Zhu Qiwu threw a jade card to Lin Moyu. Here is the information about the various areas in the Suzaku battlefield. Please read the information on Areas 7-77. Lin Moyu's eyebrows twitched twice, and asked him to read the information of Area 7-77. Needless to say, he was definitely going to go there. Lin Moyu didn't have a nonsense, just check it out. In the Suzaku battlefield, it is divided into 10 war zones, and each war zone is guarded by a starry sky fortress. Immediately after each theater is divided into several areas, each area has its particularity. The areas corresponding to forts number 1 to number 6 belong to the periphery of the battlefield. The larger the number of the fortress, the greater the danger of the area, and the higher the realm of the strong that can be accommodated. Lin Moyu doesn't know how this situation came into being, whether it is man-made or natural. Area number 6 is the most dangerous in the basic area, and the suppression of power has been relaxed to the 3rd level of God King. It can be said that the 6th area is the buffer zone between the true God and the God King. And when they reached the area under the jurisdiction of Fortress number 7, they had already entered the interior of the battlefield, dealing with the God King realm. So here, it is almost difficult to see true gods. Most of them are God Kings. Even the defenders here are based on the God King realm. Lin Moyu carefully looked at the area 7-77, and he had to be careful when facing the area where the God Kings were active. In this area, the power limit has reached the 6th level of the God King, and the people who work in it are all strong between the 1st level and the 6th level of the God King. The material produced in this area is black stone, which sounds like a common name. But the black stone, which is a God King material, has many special abilities. There are 2 laws inside the black stone. One is the law of stellar fire, and the other is the law of black holes. The law of stellar fire belongs to the 2nd echelon of laws, and its power is not weak among the laws of the flame system. The law of black holes ranks in the 1st echelon law sequence and is powerful. It's just that in the black stone, the law of black holes is extremely rare, and it is not very hopeful to use the black stone to comprehend the law of black holes. It is only possible to comprehend by accumulating a large amount of black stones, and then using special means to amplify the internal laws, extracting them and integrating them into one. However, this does not prevent the black stone from becoming a god-level material. In addition to comprehending the laws of black holes, black stone science can be used to refine defensive magic weapons. The magic weapon refined with black stone also contains some characteristics of the black hole law, which can swallow a large number of attacks, thereby reducing the damage. But black stones are not easy to obtain, and the amount of refining magic weapons is huge, so black holes are very precious. After reading about the special products in the 7-77 area, Lin Moyu paid attention to some points of attention in the 7-77 area. At the center of this area is a small black hole. The black hole is not big, and it does not pose a threat to people in the realm of gods. But for practitioners of the God King realm, the black hole is a deadly place. The closer you are to the black hole, the more dangerous it is. Once you are sucked into it, you are close to death. But the closer you get to the black hole, the more black stones there will be, which has also caused many people to risk their lives to go there. People die for money, birds die for food, that's it. Outside the small black hole, there are 5 stars, which are captured by the power of the black hole and revolve around the black hole. Among the 5 stars, 2 are stars, and these 2 stars are always on the diagonal. The distance between the 2 stars and the black hole remains the same throughout the year, and the distance between the 2 also remains the same throughout the year. The other 3 stars are ordinary planets. The distance will be a little bit farther, and they will form a triangle with the black hole and run each other. From the perspective of the big world, this form of existence is very strange, and it shouldn't be. If it is captured by the power of the black hole, it should gradually approach the black hole, and finally be swallowed by the black hole. But here is a battlefield where the laws are chaotic, and everything that happens is normal. In addition, there are many stars in the areas 7 to 77. Some stars are intact, some stars are fragmented, and some stars will explode in big explosions. The power of the star explosion is enough to kill a low-level god king. In addition, in the area 7 to 77, there is also a starry sky behemoth called the black hole snake. The black hole snakes are in a dormant state most of the time, and in this state, they either hide in the dark starry sky and are difficult to see. It is also possible to fall into the interior of the star. Once they wake up for some reason, they will eat. Those cultivators looking for the black stone are their food. After reading the information, Lin Moyu said lightly, "It's okay, it's very dangerous." After all, it has already entered the interior of the battlefield, which is much more dangerous than the periphery. Zhu Qiwu said lightly, "Have you finished watching?" Lin Moyu hummed and returned the jade plaque to Zhu Qiwu. The jade tablet recorded the information of all areas in the battlefield, and it was very detailed, far more detailed than what the outside world saw, and it belonged to the internal information of the military. Lin Moyu really wants to read them all, but he doesn't have the time right now. He has already spent a lot of time just reading the information on areas 7 to 77. This kind of information cannot be read 10 lines at a glance. It needs to be read carefully without missing any details, so it is very time-consuming. Zhu Qiwu put away the jade plaque. "Let's go to the 7 to 7 floor area now." Lin Moyu wondered, "Let me stop the demon army." "You think highly of me. I'm only the 6th level of God." Zhu Qiwu glared at Lin Moyu. "Stinky boy, don't pretend to me. I don't know how much you weigh." In the nameless void, battleships are constantly jumping, and the laws are rapidly becoming orderly. This kind of order is only relative to the nameless void. For the big world outside the battlefield, it is still chaotic. If you can clear your mind in the chaos and find your own way, it will be of great benefit to you. Lin Moyu accepted the task, and Zhu Qiwu had no way to refuse the task assigned by himself. "Senior, I still don't understand something. He wrenching is a god. How did he put the military star map in the 7 to 77 area? In areas 7 to 77, the limit of strength that can be accepted is the 6th level of the King of Gods. All those who surpass the 6th rank of God King will be rejected. Even a god can't break this rule." Zhu Qiwu said in a deep voice, "I have thought about this question too, but there is no answer for now. Maybe Zhu Qiwu used his own method, and this puzzle can only be solved by yourself." "All right," Lin Moyu nodded silently. Zhu Qiwu asked, "Are there any questions?" "Ask now while there is still some time." Lin Moyu shook his head. "No problem, it has been written in detail in the information." Time passed by, and a few minutes later, the battleship 043 stopped at the nearest outpost. Using the teleportation array in the outpost, the two went directly to area 7 to 77. The benefits of the outposts are highlighted at this moment. The battlefield is too big. If there is no outposts, it will be extremely difficult to go to these areas. In an area where the laws are chaotic, even a god-level battleship cannot surpass the speed of light. If there are not a large number of outposts, once something happens, the opportunity will be completely lost. The establishment of an outpost is a protracted project, and the human race has devoted countless efforts and spent countless years to complete it. If the demons grasp the specific location of the outpost of the human race and are destroyed by them, the human race will be completely passive. Not only the human race has outposts, but the Katian race has outposts. The Terrans are also looking for outposts of hostile races, using various methods. But it didn't work well and couldn't find it. If it is discovered, it must be destroyed immediately without any hesitation. After a long teleportation, the two appeared in the outpost in Area 7 to 77. At this time, Lin Moyu suddenly felt the atmosphere of Renhuang Network, where someone counts as the existence of the network. Zhu Qiwu said, "I have temporarily established a connection with Renhuang Network, and now you should have received the task of Renhuang Network." Lin Moyu nodded. He has indeed received the task of Human Emperor Network. Battlefield mission: stop and harass the demon army. In Area 7 to 77, harass and stop the demon army to delay the demon army. Restrictions: none. Completion condition: none. Task rewards: after the mission is over, settlement will be made separately. Precautions: the strength of the demon army is unknown, and the degree of danger is unknown. If there is danger, retreat immediately. It is recommended that multiple people team up and act in groups. The human army will start immediately, please persevere. Lin Moyu asked, "When will the army depart?" About 40 minutes have passed since Yirenqing was killed. The human army needs to assemble the entire army. No matter how fast it is impossible to assemble it in such a short period of time. After all, in order to defend the Nameless Void, the human army had been mobilized outside. Lin Moyu judged that the human army should not have set off yet. Zhu Qiwu said in a deep voice, "The mobilization of the army is not as fast as you think. It will take an hour at the earliest." Only 40 minutes have passed now, that is to say, the human army will start after 20 minutes. The demon army must have already set off, and 9 out of 10 have already entered Area 7 to 77. Lin Moyu was about to speak when suddenly there was another ding in his mind. Special mission: find the military star map and defeat the demon army. Obtain the military star map. Depending on the situation, defeat the demon army. Restrictions: none. Completion condition: Bi-Fi, obtain the star map. Task rewards: reward 10,000 military merits, 1 contribution point, and 1 military supplies point. Precautions: the strength of the demon army is unknown. If there is danger, save your life first and delay as much as possible. Lin Moyu's thoughts flashed. This is a special task. I don't think there will be too many people who can receive it. Maybe it's just me. In all likelihood, this mission was issued by Zhu Qiwu through Renhuang's network. There are not many people who know my strength, so Qiwu is the mother of them all. The reward is so rich that it is impossible to refuse. 10,000 points of military merit, 1 point of contribution, and 1 point of military supplies. The army is hemorrhaging a lot. To give such generous rewards, compared to other missions, hundreds of thousands of military achievements are already quite a lot. However, it can also be seen how important the military star map is. There is no case of receiving or not accepting special tasks. It exists when loyalty is issued. Because of this kind of task, there are penalties, and it doesn't matter if you can't complete it. But for the sake of the reward, Lin Moyu will definitely work hard to complete it. It's a pity that there is no mission center here, so you can't receive additional battlefield missions. If it is in the big world, with his 4th level authority, he can accept tasks at any time. But not in the battlefield. The rules in the battlefield are independent, including the rules of Renhuang Network. Lin Moyu looked in the direction of Area 7 to 77. The deep starry sky was like a ferocious monster, with its fangs open, waiting for him to deliver food to his door. Zhu Qiwu handed over a jade talisman, and at the same time told him, everything will happen after the past. If the military star map is obtained by the demons and it is determined that it cannot be taken back, you can activate the jade talisman. I have made a good positioning, and the jade talisman will send you back here directly. Lin Moyu looked at the jade talisman. The shape of the jade talisman was as long and slender as a finger, and it was engraved with complex runes, while exuding a strong aura of law. He knew the meaning of Zhu Qiwu's words. If he was sure that the military star map could not be taken back, then the human race would proceed to the second step. Destroy Areas 7 to 77 directly. At that time, Area 7 to 77 will become a dead place, and none of the creatures inside can survive. Before that, Lin Moyu can activate the Jade Talisman to return. After all, Zhu Qiwu wanted him to save his life and not be a funeral object. As for the others, the world is cruel, and the struggle between races is even more so. There is no way to save everyone. Many times, sacrifices are made. The Renhuang network covers areas 7 to 77, although this coverage is very weak, and it cannot conduct all-round surveillance like in the Terran starfield. But probably also can detect some information, and then make a judgment. Lin Moyu put away his life-saving talisman, and said in a deep voice, "Don't worry, those guys are all my military exploits." As he spoke, he took out the Battle King Tower, flew into the pitch-black void on the Battle King Tower, and disappeared from Zhu Qiwu's sight in a blink of an eye. Zhu Qiwu sighed softly, "I hope I don't go to the last step, the price is too high." The Tower of the King of War pierced the dark starry sky with dazzling light. The blackness of this starry sky is one of the few existences in the starry sky that Lin Moyu has ever seen. The stars in the starry sky seem to be attracted by a powerful existence. The light was distorted and scattered, interweaving dreamlike colors, like a dreamlike world. This is because the center of Area 7 to 77 is a small black hole, and the black hole absorbs the light in this starry sky. The Battle King Tower shook slightly, as if it had encountered some obstacles, and then surrounded the doctor as if passing through a bubble. An invisible attraction acts on Lin Moyu, and also acts on the Tower of the King of War. Law of Attraction. Lin Moyu froze for a moment. The force acting on himself and the King of War Tower was very similar to the law of gravity. But if you feel it carefully, there is a difference. There is no law in the gravitational force, it is purely a powerful force bred by the black hole itself. This is a starry sky ruled by black holes. Lin Moyu controlled the Tower of the King of War, and flew rapidly in the direction of the pull of gravity. Fortunately, the Area 7 to 77 is not big. If it is as big as the Area 5 to 38 that I have been to, even if I use the Battle King Tower, it will take dozens of days to reach the central area. By then the daylily will be cold. Lin Moyu has stimulated the speed of the Battle King Tower to the limit. With his current state, the speed of the Battle King Tower has reached 150,000 kilometers per second. But even so, it will take nearly 2 days to reach the central area. I just hope that the Demon Clan's army doesn't arrive by then. The warships of the Demon Army will not be much faster than the Tower of the King of War. If they are stopped by human cultivators halfway, and they stop and go, they may really be able to catch up. For countless years on the Suzaku battlefield, the starry sky of Fortress Sun has always been the quietest. There are colorful road signs indicating the direction, and there are practitioners coming and going. He is the largest stronghold of the human race in the Suzaku battlefield. Zhang Ziyue came out of the teleportation array, then followed the road signs to the battlefield. He has been to the battlefield before, so he is no stranger to it. Zhang Ziyue, who originally ranked number 1 on the potential list and now ranks number 2, came to the battlefield this time for Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu rejected his challenge and was never heard from again. The Suzaku Star field is so big, if Lin Moyu doesn't show up, it's impossible to find it. Recently he received news that Lin Moyu had come to the battlefield. So after finishing the mission, he came to the battlefield in person, and he wanted to see what kind of person he was, who actually robbed himself of his position on the potential list. As for the challenge, Zhang Ziyue had put away his thoughts. Since Lin Moyu squeezed into the top 10 of the fighting power list a few days ago, he didn't want to fight Lin Moyu anymore. That is purely looking for abuse. He has strong potential, not strong combat power. His cultivation base is only the 9th level of the true god. Even if he goes all out, he can only touch the 1st level of the God King. A strong man like Lin Moyu who can squeeze into the top 10 in the combat power list, his real combat power is at least the 5th level of the God King, and he will not know how to challenge him, but he is courting death. Zhang Zichui stood in the starry sky, looking at the number 1 fortress where people were coming and going. His eyes were like stars, shining brightly. This time, there are two things. One is to let yourself be promoted to the king of the gods, and at the same time accumulate military merits. The second is to meet Lin Moyu and see who is so sacred. The potential list is above me, and the combat power list is even more so. Before he didn't accept my challenge, it wasn't because he was afraid of me, but because he didn't feel like bullying the weak. To be number one on the potential list, you should have the ability to fight across borders, just like me. I don't know what your level is, whether you deserve to be number one. Besides, if you are on the combat power list, those guys will definitely come to you. Zhang Ziyue's eyes flashed, although he was a little angry when the number one on the potential list was taken away. But after so long, he has calmed down. Now he doesn't want to fight back to the top of the potential list, he just wants to see what kind of 10 people Lin Moyu is. At the same time, he also received a message that several guys on the combat power list are ready to come to find Lin Moyu. Especially the guy who was number 10 on the combat power list before, was squeezed to number 11 by Lin Moyu, and he must be depressed. Zhang Ziyue flew into number 1-star fortress with his own belief. After he left, the teleportation array lit up again, and several people came out of the teleportation array. With a strong fighting spirit, they flew towards the Shirley Fortress after 10 teleportation formations. One after another, the stars approached quickly in the starry sky, and then quickly moved away. The Tower of the King of War passed one star after another. Just from the outside, the region 7 to 77 is a large-scale galaxy, and there are 2 stars in it, bringing light and heat. It's a pity that most of these light and heat are absorbed by the central black hole, and not much can flow to the outside world. Ask for flowers. The starry sky is still cold and dark, lifeless. A day later, Lin Moyu saw a demon warship. There are obvious traces of war on this warship, and it is new. The warship was severely damaged, and it was estimated that it would disintegrate on the spot. Looks like the mission is working. Lin Moyu felt that the task should have played a role. The human cultivators in the area 7 to 77 really blocked the demon army. As for the effect, Lin Moyu doesn't know, but at least the demon warship in front of him has been damaged. Lin Moyu didn't know how many troops the demons had sent, how many human races died when this warship was destroyed. His eyes looked far away, and then suddenly dropped. He saw the demon, hiding behind the battleship. There is a flame burning in front of them, and they are eating something in their mouths. The Tower of the King of War came a little closer, and Lin Moyu finally saw clearly that what these demons were eating were people. Lin Moyu's body was full of murderous intent. The damaged warship was here, and the demons didn't all leave, but instead ate human flesh here. The demons come in all shapes and sizes, and there is no uniform costume, but needless to say, they are all soldiers. If there was no scene of cannibalism, Lin Moyu might not bother to talk to them. After all, the most important thing now is to rush to the center and find the military star map, not to waste time for a few demons. But it's different now, seeing them eating people, how could they let them go? The Devil's warship suddenly lit up with a faint light, and then a beam of light shot over, shining straight on the Battle King Tower. Although the warship looks damaged, its early warning system is still intact. Lin Moyu did not hide his figure, and was discovered hundreds of thousands of kilometers away. The 3 demon kings who were eating human flesh dropped their flesh at the same time and looked at Lin Moyu together. Meat is coming again. The meat of the human race is really delicious. I hope this time a younger one will come. It's not as good as meat. There is no such thing as a young god king, at least he has lived for hundreds of thousands of years. No matter what, you can eat it. Several demon god kings stared at Lin Moyu's Battle King Tower with cruel smiles. When they were still 100,000 kilometers away from the Battle King Tower, the Devil's warship suddenly released a bright light, and a layer of pitch-black barrier was formed out of thin air, covering the Battle King Tower within it. The enchantment covered the starry sky with a radius of 100,000 kilometers, covering the Battle King Tower within it. The 3 demons laughed wildly, and the voice of the soul resounded through the starry sky. Another one to die. Do you think that the warship of this demon is broken and can't move anymore, but he saw us eating people and got on top? Don't you human race always claim to be smart? Why are you so stupid? Batch after batch come. Amidst their laughter, thousands of demons flew out of the demon worship. Every demon is in the realm of a god king, forming an army in the starry sky, and the momentum is soaring. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback, and said in a low voice, "It's a trap. When did the devil get so smart?" The worship was not broken, all he saw was the appearance. The devil parked the seemingly damaged worship here, obviously trying to attract people. It seems that not only the human race is blocking the demons, but the demons are also preparing to fight back against the human race. There will certainly be no less 7 traps like this. The starry sky is so big, if the number is small, it will not attract many people. And it can also be analyzed from it that the number of demon troops dispatched this time is astonishing. A starry sky fortress of the human race, with a total army of tens of millions. I don't know how many demon garrisons there are, and how many have been dispatched. Lin Moyu faintly felt that it was tricky, and if the number exceeded his undead army, he would also have a headache. The Battle King Tower stopped, and Lin Moyu flew out from the Battle King Tower, staring at the surroundings with cold eyes. The pitch-black enchantment exudes a disgusting atmosphere. The devil's worship is covered with scars, but they are all superficial, and there is no damage in fact. Thousands of demons from the God King realm have already locked themselves in. Why is he a little guy of the 6th level of a true god? What is the 6th level of the true god doing here, looking for death? TSK, isn't the 6th level of the true god very good, at least young and tender? It's a pity that it's a man. It would be nice if it was a woman, the meat is more tender. This demon king likes to hear the scream of a human woman the most before she dies. It is the most beautiful voice in the world. Lin Moyu listened to their unscrupulous words, and the holy garden rose. The fingertips shimmered, and the skeleton gods and the death dragon knights came out in response. In an instant, 100,000 skeleton generals and 100,000 dead dragon knights filled the starry sky. The demons were stunned, not knowing what had happened. Why are there so many skeletons suddenly appearing in the starry sky? In addition to the skeleton with a sword and shield, there is also a dragon knight riding a bone dragon. What the hell is this? Lin Moyu's cultivation has reached the 6th level of the true god, and the combat power of the skeleton god general and the death dragon knight has soared again. The death dragon knight can already go head-to-head with the 2nd level god king, and the skeleton god general is even more powerful, surpassing the 2nd level god king and infinitely close to the 3rd level god king. Following Lin Moyu's order, the death dragon knight roared with dragon chants and spewed out a lot of dragon breath. The skeleton god general moved faster, and 100,000 sword lights shot over the sky and covered the sky, occupying a large starry sky. The pure white sword energy cut through the starry sky, and the dark starry sky was completely lit up, as if a bright star had appeared, which was extremely dazzling. The newly emerging stars carry the light of destruction, bringing the breath of death. The dragon breath of the death dragon knight turned into raging undead flames, igniting the starry sky. Make dead stars brighter. Defense. The leader of the demon god king yelled, his expression twisted and frightened. The worship was extremely resplendent, casting rays of light that enveloped the demons' team. The demons have released the domain of law one after another to defend. But their defense looked so pale and weak in front of a total of 200,000 undead legions. The defense was torn to shreds almost instantly, and the attacks far exceeding their capacity fell on each demon. The body was torn apart by the sword energy, turned into pieces, and completely dissipated in the starry sky. Lin Moyu can see their expressions before they die: disbelief, horror, fear, pain, all kinds of expressions. The sword light and dragon breath beheaded the demon, and it landed on the warship like a broken bamboo. The warship roared, and an enchantment emerged. Then the enchantment shattered in response to the attack. The dragon's breath ignited the warship and burned it blazingly in the starry sky. The screams came from the warship, and there were demons inside. The warship started and wanted to escape. The Death Dragon Knight was so fast that he launched a charge technique and rushed into the warship across tens of thousands of kilometers of starry sky like a teleportation. A few seconds later, the warship that had just started and hadn't flown far became quiet again. All the demons inside were dead, not one left. God-level warships are also made of God-level materials, which will last forever in the immortal flame of the dragon's breath. Under Lin Moyu's will, the Death Dragon Knight opened his mouth to suck the breath of the dragon, and Lin Moyu put away the warship unceremoniously. There were 3 demon warships in his storage space before, and now there is one more. This is a spoil of war. Although I can't use it myself, it is worth a lot and can be exchanged for points. The skeletons collected the flesh and blood floating in the starry sky. They will be the best weapon for Lin Moyu to detonate the battlefield. From when Lin Moyu stopped to the end of the battle, it took only 5 minutes. Enter the Battle King Tower again, and continue to fly towards the center of the area. The longer the time dragged on, the higher the possibility of being found by the demons. Half a day later, Lin Moyu saw a demon warship again. But this time the demon warship was fighting, and thousands of human cultivators attacked the demon warship wildly. The starry sky is full of human and demon corpses. Obviously the demon was suppressed, hiding in the warship and unable to shrink. But even in this situation, the demon did not escape, and still relied on the powerful defense of the warship to entangle with the human cultivators. Lin Moyu frowned. Are they delaying? He saw the devil's intention, which was to delay time. I don't want these human cultivators to go to the black hole and disturb the main force to find the military star map. Lin Moyu controlled the Battle King Tower, changed direction slightly, and flew over 1,000,000 kilometers away from the battlefield. Lin Moyu didn't take care of this battlefield. The human race had the upper hand, so he didn't need to intervene. He didn't want to waste time here, not even a minute. The halfway battlefield gradually faded away in sight, and finally disappeared. It doesn't matter if they don't go to the black hole, there must be a large number of demon troops. Although thousands of people can have some influence in the past, they still can't beat the demons in the end. This will reduce casualties. I hope I can find the military star map, otherwise the human 2.4 race will use the last resort, and all the creatures in this area will die. He didn't want to see so many people dying needlessly. Although this is a battlefield, life and death are normal, but dying like that is not worth it. Thousands of God Kings, even if there is no shortage of God Kings in the human race, thousands of God Kings are not a small number. After flying for another half a day, 2 slightly distorted stars gradually enlarged in sight. Their light is absorbed by the black hole, distorting the shape of vision. Under the illumination of the stars, the brightness here has increased a lot. The 3 planets are in the outermost circle, reflecting the light of the star. Lin Moyu knew that he was already close to the center, and if the demons were here, they would have set up defenses nearby. Just as this idea came up, a demon warship suddenly appeared in his sight. Appearing together with the demon warship, there are also extremely huge black hole snakes. The black hole swallowed the light, affecting vision. Coupled with the fact that the demon warships were deliberately hidden, when Lin Moyu found them, the distance was only 1,000,000 kilometers away. Demon warships appeared in sight, densely packed, and a huge army appeared in front of them. Thousands of demon warships, calculated by the number of thousands of demons each warship carries, the number of demons is also in the millions. Lin Moyu's eyes gradually became serious, and he was surprised by the number of demon troops dispatched this time. But after thinking about it, it makes sense that the military star map is very important. For the sake of the military star map, all the demon soldiers in the number 20 war zone might come out in full force. But it's normal to think about it. If it was him, he would definitely do the same. The higher-ups of the human race should also have anticipated this situation, fearing that the number of troops dispatched will not be small, so it will take some time to gather. Lin Moyu couldn't help but calculate in his mind, if he uses a devastating strike now to completely destroy the area 7 to 77, tens of millions of demons here will die. Even in terms of the number of demons, the loss of tens of millions of demons is not a small amount. But the human race did not choose to carry out a devastating blow, but chose to take back the military star map 16 first. If the armies of the two sides collide, it will inevitably cause a lot of damage. Even with a 10% damage rate, it is normal for millions of soldiers to die after this battle, and it may even cause the death of millions of cultivators. Instead of doing something that can wipe out tens of millions of demons without damage, I would rather hurt a large number of human cultivators. It can only be explained that this deal is not worthwhile. The cost of carrying out a devastating strike is very high, so high that it exceeds the cost of millions of military deaths. It sounds cruel, but Lin Moyu feels that his guess is right, that's all. The destruction strike is only the last step, and it is a choice that will only be made when the matter cannot be violated and it is determined that the military star map cannot be taken back. Here, Lin Moyu can still feel the connection with Renhuang Network. Although this connection is already very weak, it is an indisputable fact that the Renhuang Network has temporarily covered areas 7 to 77. Renhuang Network can make simple judgments about what happened here. Once Renhuang Network judges that the military star map can no longer be taken back, it will notify the high-level people of the human race, so as to go to the last step. He took a deep breath, inhaled a large amount of starlight, and exhaled colorful brilliance from his mouth and nose. The space in the Tower of the King of War instantly darkened. At this moment, Lin Moyu was like a human-shaped black hole. Lin Moyu seemed to have made up his mind. His eyes gradually became firm and stern. The law of killing was tumbling, and Tianqi had a strong killing intent. It's a real battle. It's been a long time since I really killed a game. Since the Dragon Clan was wiped out in the small world, Lin Moyu hasn't really let go of his hands and feet for a long time. Destroying the group of gold-eating beasts and the team of demons before was nothing more than a small fight. Compared with the army of demons in front of us, it was nothing at all. The Zhanwang Tower continued to approach, and the distance between the two sides was only 500,000 kilometers in a blink of an eye. From the scale of the big world, this distance is already very close. The demons also found Lin Moyu, because Lin Moyu was alone, and the demons obviously didn't take Lin Moyu seriously. That being the case, Lin Moyu was not polite and continued to approach. 400,000 kilometers. 300,000 kilometers. In sight, the movements of the demons became clearer and clearer. The demon warships lined up, blocking the starry sky. The warships are connected to each other, and the energy is intertwined, forming a huge barrier. The enchantment almost surrounded the starry sky, and it was impossible to break through it. There is an army of demons gathering in front of the battleship, but the number is not large. Obviously, more demons are looking for the star map. 3 planets, 2 stars, a black hole, some inconspicuous asteroids, and fragments of the starry sky may all be places where military star maps are hidden. It will take a lot of time to search this area thoroughly. 4,600 ships. Lin Moyu counted the number of demon warships, a total of 4,600. That is, there are 4.6 million demons here, and each demon is in the realm of God King. Coupled with the army of demons placed on the periphery, the demons should have dispatched 5,000 warships and 5 million demons this time. Not all demons are in the realm of God King. Lin Moyu felt the unscrupulous aura emitted by the demons. Some demons are only the 8th or 9th rank of true gods. But there are quite a few demons in the God King realm, estimated to number in the hundreds of thousands. In those low-level departments, it is rare for a God King to see one. In the higher galaxies, so-called God Kings walk everywhere, but if hundreds of thousands of God Kings can be dispatched at any time, it is only the army. Until the distance between the two sides is only 200,000 kilometers. Hundreds of demon warships suddenly lit up at the same time, followed by beams of powerful energy, hitting the Tower of the King of War at the same time. The light beam is a pure energy impact. There are flames, ice, dragon waves like arrows, and mud flows. There seems to be no difference between the demon warships, but they actually have different attributes. The demons seem to have different shapes and sizes, like skirmishers, but in fact there are also distinctions inside, that is, they are distinguished according to the power they control. The colorful attack came instantly. Lin Moyu put away the Tower of the King of War unhurriedly, spread out the wings of the undead, vibrated violently, and disappeared without a trace in an instant. He cut off the soul lock from the opponent, stepped on the aura of the law of speed of light, and further increased the speed. In the next second, Lin Moyu appeared in the starry sky tens of thousands of kilometers away. In front of the demon warship, there are huge black hole snakes. In front of the demon warship, a strangely shaped demon suddenly appeared. It is more than 10 meters high, thick and long as a hole, with several orchestra-like tubes growing on the top of its head, and at the same time hanging down like thin strings like a piano. His eyes are small, but his mouth is big. With just one big mouth, 933 takes up nearly half of his body. He has 4 arms at the same time, and the ends of the arms are not ordinary claws or palms, but more like 4 different musical instruments. This is the first time Lin Moyu has seen such a strange demon. But when Lin Moyu saw him, he knew his name, Bewitching Demon. The Bewitching Demon is bathed in the light of the stars, and behind him is a huge star. He opened his mouth, and a strange tone came out of his mouth. At the same time, one arm waved, also making a strange and deep sound. The hanging strings are plucked automatically. For a moment, a strange and weird music sounded in Lin Moyu's soul. Bewitching voice. Bewitching Demon's signature technique. Bewitching Demon does not have strong combat power, but his existence is more terrifying than any other demon in the same realm. His technique is single, but frightening. Outside Lin Moyu's soul world, the same bewitching demon appeared, and the sound of bewitching immediately rang out. The soul seemed to be awakened, and slowly opened his eyes. Possesses the soul quality of the peak of the 4th rank, the Jade Soul is purple, and the defense is extremely powerful. The bewitching demon in the God King realm couldn't shake Lin Moyu's soul at all. On the natural disaster staff in his hand, the purple light of the soul gem circulated, rendering the soul with a layer of purple haze. The soul clothing that Lin Moyu personally refined emerged automatically, also shining brightly. The soul is not affected at all. The most terrifying ability of the bewitching demon is to bewitch the soul. At least the soul will be injured, and the combat power will be greatly reduced. If it is more serious, it may be controlled by the bewitching demon and become a puppet of the bewitching demon. But either way, it has nothing to do with Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's soul is protected against rebirth regardless of its own quality. Even a bewitching demon in the realm of gods might not be able to control Lin Moyu, let alone a mere bewitching demon in the realm of gods is useless. The bewitching demon also discovered this, and he couldn't shake Lin Moyu's soul. The tone of the voice rose sharply, and the pleasure in the mouth also changed accordingly. The music changed from low to high, entrenched in the starry sky, as if a sleeping snake in a black hole suddenly woke up. The eyes of the snake in the black hole glowed red, staring at Lin Moyu. They were controlled by the bewitching demon and became puppets of the bewitching demon. This control is only temporary, but sufficient. The black hole snakes can be big or small. The small ones are about 1,000 meters long, and the big ones are up to 10,000 meters long. It looks like nothing from a distance, but when you get close, you can find that it is really a giant. The strength of giant beasts in the starry sky is often directly proportional to their size. The kilometer-long black hole snake is at the level of a god king, while the 10,000-meter-long black hole snake has reached the 4th level of god king. Lin Moyu remembered the information he had just read in his mind. The black hole snakes have no spells, they only have 3 attack methods: winding and strangling, biting and devouring, and tail whipping. What they use is pure physical strength, which is very powerful. At the same time, because of the black hole, the surface of the black hole snake's body has the same characteristics as the black stone, which can absorb a lot of attacks. In other words, they are extremely defensive. The way to deal with them is to hide as far as you can. Now the bewitching demon controls the snakes of the black hole and uses them as weapons against him, which is indeed a headache. Hundreds of black hole snakes, the weakest god king ranks 1, and the strongest god king ranks 4. And the defensive power has surpassed the 4th level of the god king, reaching the level of the 5th level or even the 6th level of the god king. It is very difficult to kill them without using the Skeleton King. Lin Moyu quickly analyzed the pros and cons, and now he has no time to procrastinate and needs to solve the immediate troubles as soon as possible. Every second is not worth wasting. In that case, he took a deep breath and tapped his fingers lightly. The skeleton throne appeared in the starry sky, and the skeleton throne ignited a temperatureless immortal flame. The Skeleton King, wearing a scarlet cloak, stood up from the throne with a bone sword in his hand. Look at the devil, the king who rules the world. Lin Moyu shines brightly all over. The original spell, Gather. The power-gathering technique was launched, and his power level rose steadily. In the blink of an eye, he broke through the boundary of the true God realm and reached the God King realm. Afterwards, the combat power continued to soar, and after only 2 seconds, Lin Moyu's realm had reached the Kanda rank. At this time, the soul felt bulging, and he had reached the limit of safety. If you continue to improve, the soul will explode after a period of time. That was used to desperately, and now there is no need. The power has stabilized at the 7th level of the God King, and the aura that Lin Moyu reveals all over his body makes him startled. Even the melody of the bewitching demon stopped for half a second. Then Lin Moyu's breath rose again. Original technique, strong soldiers. Strength, Julie, this pair of spells is like a pair of good brothers. Although it is very strong when used alone, it is far inferior to using two together. Especially in the skill state of Strength Soldiers, the destructive power is directly increased by 10 times, and the enemies killed by Lin Moyu himself will also become their own nutrients to improve their own strength. With the blessing of the two major techniques, a sword appeared in Lin Moyu's hand. Either the Skeleton King's bone sword, or the most common sword, even Lin Moyu doesn't know where he got it. Anyway, it doesn't matter what kind of sword you use when you are facing an incomparably tough guy like Shuo Jinyuanxing. No matter what kind of sword, the one that can kill is a good sword. Under the blessing of the two major techniques, Lin Moyu's figure has swelled a circle, and his height has exceeded 2 meters. Facing the black hole snake rushing towards his face, and the wings of the undead trembling behind him, Lin Moyu did not retreat but advanced. The soul is multitasking, locking all the black hole snakes instantly. Spell, Kill God. It comes from the unique technique of Skeleton King, which can be used for single-handed or group attacks. The soul locks on hundreds of black hole snakes at the same time, although the attack power will be weakened a little, but with the blessing of Strength Soldiers, it is enough. In an instant, the dazzling sword light lit up, illuminating the starry sky. At the same time, the snake of the black hole shone with a bright sword light. A large amount of light is sucked away by the black hole in it, and a long light band is pulled out. The sound of bang bang was endless, and the snake of the black hole was regarded as chopped into pieces. The music of the bewitching demon stopped abruptly, and he didn't have a rich expression, but from his eyes, Lin Moyu saw panic. A large amount of soul power poured in, the soul became stronger, and the duration of the trapped spell also increased significantly. Lin Moyu snorted softly, the wings of the undead vibrated, and the speed instantly increased to the extreme. Like a teleportation, Lin Moyu has crossed a distance of 200,000 kilometers in just over a second. When Lin Moyu showed his figure, a bright light flashed in front of his eyes, and the demon warship accurately locked onto Lin Moyu. The 4 arms of the bewitching demon kept waving, making various sounds. These sounds sounded chaotic, but combined together, they turned into a very unique movement. Accompanied by this movement, the soul power of the bewitching demon soared, locking onto Lin Moyu instantly. This kind of lock is like a thread, connecting the bewitching demon and Lin Moyu together. Even the undead wings can't cut it off. And it gave the bewitching demon a certain amount of predictive power. As soon as Lin Moyu's figure appeared in front of the junction, attacks from demon warships had already swarmed in. The attack of the demon warship is comparable to the blow of the 5th Order God King. Unfortunately, there are no rules involved. As long as there is no law, pure attacks, no matter whether they are elemental attacks or physical attacks, are ineffective against Lin Moyu. At the same time as the attack arrived, the voice of the bewitching demon changed again and became sharp instantly. The tube of the scalp, and a halo emerges at the same time. Outside Lin Moyu's soul world, a sharp sword appeared, stabbing straight at the soul. Multiple prongs. The bewitching demon and the demon warship launched a fatal blow from all directions. The soul attack fell on the crystal barrier outside the soul world, and the crystal barrier remained motionless. In the attack of the demon warship, Lin Moyu also remained unmoved. Facing the strong attack, Lin Moyu slashed out with a sword again. Spell, Kill God. Coming and going is just one trick, but this one trick is enough. Jianchen Jian is really easy to use. Whether it is a group attack or a single kill, it can be called a magic skill. The sword light lit up on the enchantment, and the enchantment suddenly vibrated like water waves. Swinging the god-slaying sword at the level of the 7th level God King, plus a 10-fold damage bonus, the power of this sword is at least the peak of the 7th level God King, even if it is less than the 8th level God King. In the area 7 to 77, the highest realm level allowed to enter is only the 6th level of God King. Except for a few geniuses who can leapfrog to fight, this sword has surpassed the limit of most of the strong here. The barrier vibrated very violently, but it did not shatter. This is an enchantment that gathers the power of thousands of demon warships, and it will not be easily broken. Lin Moyu immediately swung the sword in his hand and slashed down like a storm. The sword light skyrocketed, and each sword could cause the barrier to vibrate violently. At the same time, another slashing sword light fell on the barrier. Skeleton King rushed to do it. The combat power of the Skeleton King is comparable to the 6th rank of the God King. With the blessing of Strength Soldiers technique, the Skeleton King's combat power has faintly reached the 7th rank of God King. The power of this sword to kill God is slightly weaker than that of Lin Moyu, but it is limited. The enchantment is very strong, and it is still not broken. Instead, the long sword in Lin Moyu's hand shattered. The demons behind the enchantment let out grinning laughter, with strong sarcasm. Although they were amazed by Lin Moyu's powerful combat power, but now Lin Moyu can't break the barrier, there is nothing they can do about them. The movement of the bewitching demon is still going on, and the tune has changed. From the voice, Lin Moyu also heard the taste of sarcasm. Whether it is a demon or a bewitching demon, neither thinks that Lin Moyu can break the enchantment. This is an enchantment for war, and it cannot be broken by a single person. The demon flashes again like a battle, and the third round of attack will soon begin. Lin Moyu's eyes turned cold. Since one person can't break through, let's get more people. With a heart move, the large starry sky was immediately enveloped by pure white light. Death Dragon Knights and Skeleton Gods will appear densely in the starry sky. All the elemental liches were dispatched, and circles of halos appeared under the feet of all the undead. This time was the first time Lin Moyu used his full strength without reservation. 3 million skeleton generals, 500,000 death dragon knights, 1 million lich generals with healing abilities, and elemental demons who can provide auxiliary abilities, all dispatched. 020 General Lich held up the staff in his hand to bless all the undead and increase their strength. The starry sky was shrouded in white light from the undead army, filling the starry sky. As far as the demons can see, there are only undead or undead. The smile just now froze on his face, and his eyes began to be replaced by an inexplicable fear. The movement of the bewitching demon stopped, and all 4 arms stopped waving. They were all shocked by the scene before them. The combination of the undead army is like a brand new star, shining brightly in the starry sky. Lin Moyu took out a brand new sharp sword again, and said lightly, "Vulture." In an instant, the incomparably bright sword energy bombarded the demon barrier densely. The Death Dragon Knight spewed out the breath of the dragon, and then launched a charge, hitting the barrier directly. The dragon waved its claws, and the knight raised his sword. Millions of attacks fell almost at the same second. The extremely solid barrier, even under the attacks of Lin Moyu and the Skeleton King, did not see the broken barrier, and it exploded at this moment. The intensive attack didn't just disappear. After breaking the barrier, they still entered the demon array. There was a scream, and a large number of demons died on the spot. Lin Moyu gave the order to attack and let the undead army attack with all their strength. Gyak! He shook the undead wings and disappeared instantly. In the next second, Lin Moyu came in front of the bewitching demon, and the long sword in his hand had already been swung. You sing very well. At this moment, in the eyes of the bewitching devil, Lin Moyu is the real devil, and he is just a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. In the sword light, the bewitching demon's body was torn apart and died on the spot. Lin Moyu's consciousness moved, and he locked onto a demon team not far away. This team of demons consisted of more than 100 demons, and when Lin Moyu glanced at them, each one's expression changed drastically. Before they had any reaction, their eyes suddenly exploded. There was a roaring sound in my ears, and I fell into boundless darkness immediately. Stellar spell, corpse explosion. Corpse explosion, fusion 110% detonate the corpse or wreckage, causing damage equivalent to 110% of the vitality of the corpse to the locked target. Multiple targets can be attacked at the same time. The more targets, the damage will be weakened and shared. After rising to the star rank, the corpse exploded to show its power for the first time. When facing the gold-devouring beast before, the corpse burst did not play a role. But here, Lin Moyu shows the horror of exploding corpses. Although the bewitching demon does not have strong attack power, its vitality is not weak, and its realm has reached the 5th level of God King. The corpse burst amplifies the vitality of the 5th level God King by 1.1 times, plus the 300-fold increase of the talent. The attack power reaches 330 times that of the 5th level God King full blow, and finally the 10-fold damage increase of the Strong Soldier spell. The power of this blow, not to mention the 5th level God King of the same level, even the 6th level God Master can't handle it. Although it was scattered, it fell on hundreds of demons respectively. Hundreds of demons were instantly killed without any accidents. Lin Moyu didn't even look at the result, and cut the god with a backhand. Hundreds of kilometers away, there was another team of demons, their bodies lit up with sword lights at the same time, and they were chopped into pieces. A large amount of soul power poured in and became Lin Moyu's soul power, while increasing the duration of the original spell. The starry sky is full of minced meat, and Lin Moyu feels like he has entered the land of no one. Original magic is a real weapon of war. The more you fight, the stronger you get. The more you kill, the stronger you get. Facing the devil, there is no mercy at all. Lin Moyu killed like crazy. The battlefield token on his waist became hot, and every time he killed a demon, the battlefield token would be faithfully recorded, and finally became his military exploits. In a blink of an eye, tens of thousands of demons died on Lin Moyu. Boom! The flames lit up and turned into fireballs. A demon warship was destroyed. The undead army launched a fierce attack around the demon warships, and almost every demon warship was surrounded by the undead army, and the situation was precarious. The enchantment on the battleship couldn't last long at all, and the skeleton god general and the death dragon knight rushed into the battleship and fell wantonly. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the undead wings vibrated and flew towards the nearest planet. There are a large number of demons on the planet, apparently looking for the military star map. Lin Moyu doesn't know where the military star map is, but he knows that as long as he kills all these demons without letting any of them go, the military star map will be his own sooner or later. Part of the undead army rushed to the planet surrounding the black hole and began to slaughter the demons on the planet. Those demons who were looking for the military star map, learned of the battle situation, stopped looking for work one after another, assembled quickly, and prepared to fight back. Zhu Qiwu was in the number 77 outpost, and by his side were the 4 elders of the number 7 fortress, as well as the legion commander. Tens of millions of troops from the number 7 fortress have been dispatched and entered the number 77 area. But after all, it was a beat too late, and Zhu Qiwu didn't know if it would be too late. He also does not want to use the second step, not to destroy the 7-7 area. But preparation still has to be prepared. He is holding a slap-sized command flag in his hand, and the command flag is painted with exquisite patterns, the content of which is a person looking at a star. Stars are big, but people are small. But this pattern gives people a strange feeling, as if this person is far greater than the stars. This order flag is the last resort, enough to destroy the 7 to 7 floor area. Calculating the time, the brat should have collided with the devil. Zhu Qiwu consciously communicated with Renhuang Network, and he wanted to check Lin Moyu's information. Because of the existence of Renhuang Network, some data in the battlefield token will be directly transmitted to Renhuang Network. Through some simple analysis, we can see the situation of Lin Moyu at this time. At a glance, Zhu Qiwu's expression suddenly became extremely exciting, his eyebrows twitched, and his cheeks twitched slightly. If it were someone else, I'm afraid they would jump up on the spot. Zhu Qiwu suppressed the shock in his heart. Brat, what are you doing? In the information of Renhuang Network, Lin Moyu's record is being updated at an astonishing speed. Lin Moyu has been killing mad, fighting to the point of madness. It had been a long time since he had let go of a fight like this, fighting with all his strength, fighting heartily. After coming to the big world, because he didn't understand anything, the initial restraint gradually dissipated with his level. Until now, he has really thrown away his restraints and truly fought for the people of the big world. As if the warlike blood sleeping in his body woke up at this moment, he led the undead army to kill through the demons' defense line. The army of demons who were searching for the military star map were startled by Lin Moyu's arrival. They put down their search one after another and assembled quickly. The speed of the demons was extremely fast, and millions of demons assembled in just a few minutes, quickly formed a battle formation, and rushed towards Lin Moyu. They thought that the army of the human race had arrived, but in the end they found that there was only one human race. In addition, it is composed of skeletons' undead army. It's hard to tell right from wrong when the two armies confront each other. What is the identity, what is the situation is not important. Even if you want to ask after typing. More than 100,000 demons formed a battle formation, emitting a pitch-black light. The emerald-green abyss flames burned on the demons of the Abyss series. The fire of the Abyss is the original fire of the Abyss family of the demon race, and it has many different characteristics. Sometimes the fire of the Abyss is hot, hotter than the flames of the stars, and the temperature is frighteningly high. With the law of the Abyss, everything is inflammable, whether it is objects or life, it will be burned to ashes. Sometimes the fire of the Abyss is icy to the bone, comparable to the 10,000-year ice of the ice race, which can freeze and shatter everything. Alternating between hot and cold, it produces terrible damage, which is extremely difficult to resist. Lin Moyu's mind quickly flashed about the characteristics of the fire of the Abyss, and the law of the fire of the Abyss is an extremely powerful kind of fire law, ranking first echelon. If there is no law, no matter how high the temperature is, Lin Moyu doesn't care. But with the rules, and the rules of the first echelon, even Lin Moyu has to be careful. With the fire of the Abyss, the battle formation rushed straight. Lin Moyu shook the undead wings and flew away instantly. A big knife appeared in the starry sky. The big knife was full of ferocious demons, and every demon was extremely terrifying. The flame enveloped the broadsword, turning into fresh blood and flowing down. Demon sword, this is a method often used by demons in battle. If it is the army of the human race, there are naturally corresponding ways to deal with it. The broadsword turned suddenly and continued to chase and kill Lin Moyu. Demon sword is very fast, not much slower than Lin Moyu. The fierce methods of the army are by no means comparable to ordinary practitioners. Just as Lin Moyu showed his figure, the demon saber was close at hand. High speed. Lin Moyu wanted to lock the demon in the battle formation, but the demon battle formation was shrouded in the fire of the Abyss, like a hole, unable to lock alone. Since it cannot be locked individually, it should be aimed at the hole. With a soft drink, the sharp sword in his hand swung out. Spell, kill God. Lin Moyu swung the god-slaying sword with all his strength, and the long sword in his hand instantly turned into nothingness and collapsed. It couldn't bear the power of the God King realm. At the same time that Lin Moyu drew out his sword, the Skeleton King in the distance also waved his sword to kill God. On the battlefield, two dazzling sword lights lit up at the same time. The devil's sword seemed to have been severely injured, trembling, and the attack was much slower. The fire of the abyss was also suppressed by the sword light. The god-slaying sword strikes the battle formation, and all the damage is borne by the demons in the battle formation collectively. All the demons inside are not well, but are not mortally wounded either. After swaying for a few times, the flame of the abyss rushed towards Lin Moyu again. Lin Moyu frowned, and continued to shake undead wings to avoid it. He could feel that the two slaying gods had caused some damage to the demon, but the damage was not great. With the recovery ability of the demon race, it won't take long to return to normal. It is not easy to solve the war formation by normal means. After all, it is a battle formation composed of 100,000 demons. If it can be easily defeated, it is too misleading. Although Lin Moyu was somewhat disappointed with this result, he was not surprised. Lin Moyu was fast, and although the demon sword was also fast, he couldn't catch up. Suddenly, the demon saber stopped chasing Lin Moyu, and went into the undead army instead. Wherever the saber went, the skeleton general and the death dragon knight retreated one after another. Just a little bit of the abyss flame can ignite the whole body in an instant, and a large number of skeletons are directly burned to ashes, which can't even survive for 2 seconds. Fortunately, with the passive technique of undead, the skeleton that was burnt to ashes was resurrected in a blink of an eye, and it was restored to its original state. The skeleton god swung his sword light and slashed at the devil's sword, but they were all engulfed by the flames of the abyss and had no effect. The same is true for the dragon breath of the death dragon knight, which has no effect. As for the death dragon knight's charge, he didn't dare to use it. He had been burned to ashes before he charged in. The devil's sword wrapped in the abyss, as if entering the land of no one, killed the undead army without a hand to fight back. Asking for flowers. Lin Moyu frowned. He realized something heavy. Although his own undead army is powerful, it is not a whole. If these demons are scattered and there is no battle formation, even if there are more undead legions than his own, he will not be afraid. After all, skeletons can be resurrected, and they can be summoned again at any time if they are killed. But once facing the demon army forming the battle formation, the disadvantages are really exposed. It seems that after going back, we must find a way to solve this problem. Lin Moyu was thinking in his heart, and out of the corner of his eye, he saw that not far away, there was another abyss of fire blazing. More demons completed the assembly and formed a battle formation. In the flames of the abyss, the battle formation turned into a devil's sword and killed them. Then every third, every fourth, every fifth. 0. In the starry sky, 10 demon swords appeared one after another, and each devil sword was composed of 100,000 demons. These demon swords joined the battlefield one by one, and began to hunt down the undead army. Lin Moyu's consciousness shook and he gave an order. The undead army obeyed Lin Moyu's order and quickly completed the assembly. 500,000 skeleton gods will simultaneously swing their sword energy towards a demon sword. The majestic sword energy swallowed the demon sword, and the fire of the abyss was almost extinguished. The demon sword trembled and was about to collapse. Efficient. Lin Moyu's thinking is normal. The demon sword is composed of 100,000 demons, so he will have multiple times the number of demons to attack. If 5 times is not enough, it can be 10 times, 20 times. He didn't believe in the indestructible demon sword. His idea really worked, and just one round of attack almost wiped out a demon sword. If the demon saber is destroyed, none of the demons that make up the saber will survive. At this time, there were demon swords flying from both sides, cutting towards the undead army, and cutting out a large area of abyssal fire. The undead army dispersed instantly, but another undead army gathered again. The army of the undead is based on Lin Moyu's conscious action, which is fast and efficient, far surpassing the Hakka army. Another 500,000 undead legions were assembled, and at the same time they cut out their sword energy. With the destructive power of the law of immortality, the sword energy wiped out the fire of the abyss. On the other side, another undead army cut out sword energy. There are only 500,000 Death Dragon Knights, and at the same time they spit out Death Dragon breath. Boom! The demon sword that was set on fire finally collapsed, and the fire of the abyss exploded, igniting the starry sky factory. The battlefield token is so hot that it seems to be burning. Hundreds of thousands of demons died collectively, and the battlefield tokens were too busy to keep recording. The devil's sword swung again, and the flames of the abyss raged in the starry sky. The undead army repeated the law, quickly dispersed, and quickly assembled, once again eyeing a demon sword. The bright sword energy swept across the starry sky, and a dazzling light band appeared in the dark starry sky, and even the black hole could not absorb its brilliance. This time, the number of simultaneous actions will exceed 1 million. Lin Moyu decided to take down the second demon sword with one blow and kill 100,000 demons in it. Suddenly, a stream of light flew from a distance. The speed was astonishingly fast, and it was almost in the blink of an eye. The streamer exploded with a bang, blasting out colorful light clusters. A huge shield appeared in the starry sky, and the shield propped up the light curtain, blocking the sword energy. The light curtain twisted and vibrated, but it was not broken. The evil 437 demon clan and hell-type demons formed a battle formation and transformed into shields. The combination of the sword and shield of the abyss system and the hell system is a fighting method that causes headaches for all races. One for attack and one for defense. Unless you can crush the opponent in terms of strength, there is no solution. Bits of streamer flew from the depths of the starry sky, and then exploded. A block of shields appeared in the line of sight, and there were shields standing beside each sword. Lin Moyu frowned. This combination of sword and shield made him feel tricky. With the protection of the shield, the devil's sword became more unscrupulous and began to hunt down the undead. The fire of the abyss continued to rage, and there was suction from the shield, which greatly reduced the speed of the skeletons. For a while, a large number of skeletons were burned to death by the fire of the abyss. The attacks of the skeletons were blocked by the shield, unable to cause effective damage. Army, it really isn't easy to deal with. Lin Moyu said softly. The flames danced in front of his eyes, and the demon sword was approaching. When chasing and killing the undead army, the demons did not let go of Lin Moyu, the leader. Undead wings vibrated, leading him back quickly. There was no fear in Lin Moyu's eyes, and he was still very calm. Stepping back a little with the middle finger, the red light filled the air, covering both the demon sword and the demon shield at the same time. Fusion spell, Curse of Time. The soul attack ignored the defense of the battle shield and affected all the demons in the battle formation. The demons screamed, and the speed of the demon sword and the demon shield also slowed down. The soul is cursed, and various negative states are blessed, and the demons feel weak and powerless. The speed also drops sharply, and the attack damage they receive will be multiplied at this time. An inexplicable sound of music came from the starry sky, and the second bewitching demon appeared. It has been hidden for a long time, and has been hidden in the battle formation. The bewitching demon is good at soul magic, and his music quickly healed the soul wounds of the demons. Various negative curses still exist, but their influence has been greatly weakened. Lin Moyu never thought that the demon battle formation could be disintegrated by only relying on the curse. He just wanted to buy some time. This time and that time. As the combat power continued to increase and the enemies he faced became stronger and stronger, the power of the curse of time began to lag behind. Now Lin Moyu is mainly used to assist, not the main means to kill the enemy. With a wave of his hand, countless flesh and blood appeared in front of him. Every piece of flesh and blood is the existence of the God King realm. The strongest original owner of flesh and blood has reached the 5th rank of God King. These are the flesh and blood collected recently, which are his weapons. At the same time, Lin Moyu also has a whole card, which belongs to the flesh and blood of the second clone of Abyss Longdog. After the death of the second clone of the Abyssal Dragon Demon, Lin Moyu collected its flesh and blood. The second avatar of the Abyssal Dragon Demon is at the level of a god. If it is used to perform Corpse Burst, it is enough to attack at the level of a god. But this is Lin Moyu's whole card, and he will not use it easily. There was a roar, and violent explosions resounded through the starry sky. The flesh and blood exploded to death, under the double blessing of talent and original magic. The attack power generated by the explosion of each corpse is like a full blow of the 5th level or even meter level God King. Coupled with the damage bonus brought by the time curse, the power becomes even greater. But just one blow is not enough to destroy the demon formation. Lin Moyu's attacks continued, and the flesh and blood collected recently was too much for him to consume. The undead army cooperated with Lin Moyu to attack. The devil's battle shield was continuously twisted, but it remained standing. The 10,000-meter-tall skeleton king wore a scarlet cloak, walked to the edge of the battle shield in a few steps, and slashed out with a sword. The sword light exploded on the battle shield. Lin Moyu coordinated with the skeleton king, and cut out a sword at the same time. The corpse exploded, but it didn't stop. The defense of the battle shield was distorted even more, and it was about to collapse. At this time, another combination of swords and shields came in an attempt to stop Lin Moyu. Using powerful laws from other demon battle shields, the demon battle array quickly became one, and the originally precarious battle shield quickly became stable. Lin Moyu frowned. He didn't want to use the flesh and blood card of the abyssal dragon demon. But the situation in front of him made him a little helpless. He realized that he lacked the kind of technique or magic weapon that could make a final decision. If he is the God King now, with the strength of his soul, he can use the field of law, and the soul can leave the body to attack and kill. Protecting one's body and soul by the undead army can kill a lot. But now, no, soul. Lin Moyu suddenly thought of the skeleton soul shooter. The attack of the skeleton soul shooter is aimed at the soul. Because the skeleton god general is so easy to use, it will do no harm. The 3 kinds of skeletons basically exist for the purpose of merging into a skeleton general. I almost forgot the existence of the skeleton soul shooter. Now his own realm cultivation base is the 6th level of the true god, and the combat power of the skeleton soul shooter has reached the 9th level of the true god. Although it is far behind the God King realm, most of the demons here are only the 8th or 9th rank of true gods. They form a battle formation, and their defenses are integrated, but at the soul level they are still in control. The previous time curse has proved this point. It is easy to unite forces, but it is extremely difficult to unite souls. Even twins in the human race have different souls. Not to mention the demon clan with different appearances. Lin Moyu thought of a solution to them. The corners of his mouth raised slightly, and he realized that with a movement in his heart, the skeleton god scattered. The fusion technique is released, and each skeleton god will be divided into 3, becoming a skeleton god warrior, skeleton soul shooter, and skeleton god mage. 2.7. The number has tripled at once, and the 3 million skeleton gods will become 9 million skeletons. But the aura has been greatly weakened. The skeleton god will have the combat power close to the 3rd level of the God King, while the skeleton god warrior only has the combat power of the 9th level of the true god. The difference is too big. In the next second, 3 million skeleton marksmen simultaneously pulled the bowstrings and shot soul arrows. The soul arrow also carries the death power of the law of immortality, which is enough to wipe out the death power of the soul. The soul arrow ignored the defense of the demons and directly attacked the demon souls in the battle formation. The screams sounded, and the demons hugged their heads one after another, screaming incessantly. The soul was violently attacked, and was severely injured in an instant. The bewitching demon sang music again in an attempt to heal the trauma of the soul. The corner of Lin Moyu's mouth chuckled, pointing to a little void. The eyes of the million-meter undead appeared in the starry sky, and the gray flames burned, as if the undead world had descended. The devil's defense lines in the 7 to 77 area were all arranged by him, and even the blocking and harassment plan outside the defense line was also customized by him. He predicted the possible actions of the human race, even including the possible devastating blow of the human race to the areas 7 to 77. For this, he also formulated a strategy, and he brought a special treasure. As long as he can find the military star map, he is sure to bring the military star map back. Even if the human race uses destructive means, it is useless. He is confident that victory belongs to the devil. But now, there seems to be some problems with the plan. Haven't you found the military star map yet? August's tone was low, very displeased. August actually knew that he shouldn't ask this question. If he found the military star map, it would have been in his hands long ago. Since it did not come back, it means that it was not found. When he asked this question, it proved that he was a little flustered. Ever since I got the battle report just now, I started to feel uneasy. Especially when it was learned that there was only one person from the human race, that feeling became extremely strong. Heart-eaters belong to the hell line of demons. They are good at a strange law, the law of the mind. The law of the mind has a magical function, which can produce some premonitions about future events. Premonitions are vague, and there is no less clear picture that will tell you exactly what happened. A hunch will only tell you whether the future is good or bad. That alone is enough. August shook his huge square head to shake off the uneasy feeling. After all, a hunch is just a hunch, not necessarily accurate. Historically, inaccurate hunches are plentiful. One person can break the barrier of the battleship in seconds. It took only 5 minutes to break through the second line of defense, and he cracked the demon battle formation using soul attacks. He has a huge army of skeletons. The weakest one is the 9th level true god, and the strongest is a skeleton with a size of 10,000 meters, which has the combat power of the 6th level god king. His own combat power seems to have reached the level of the 7th level god king, according to the rules of the 7 to 77 area, that is to say, he has the ability to leapfrog city battles. Are these skeletons puppets? Puppets with soul attack capabilities. It is impossible for the human race to have such a powerful puppet. I guess he got some ancient relic. In ancient times, there were indeed powerful skeleton puppets. His soul attack power is at the level of a true god. Besides, skeletons don't have the ability to form battle formations. That is to say, although there are a lot of them, they are actually scattered. As long as he can limit his soul attack ability, there is nothing to fear. 7th level combat power of the God King. It's not like we don't have it. August kept thinking and quickly worked out a strategy against Lin Moyu. At the same time, one order after another was passed on, and the demons immediately started to act. August stood on the bridge of his warship, staring at the dark starry sky. I originally thought that the barrier of the battleship would last half an hour, and the second line of defense would last 3 hours. Now, the plan has been disrupted. It really hurts. What is the origin of this guy? When did such a guy appear in the human race? Could it be a genius who came out of the City of God? There are indeed a lot of geniuses who have come to practice in the City of God on the battlefield, but it seems that there are no such people. August couldn't figure it out, and his head hurt a little. In sight, several demon battle formations approached at an astonishing speed. The starlight sprinkled on the battlefield, illuminating harmony. Disdain flashed in August's eyes, and killing intent surged at the same time. These people are deserters. From what he thought, even if they were to die, these people should die there, at least for a few more minutes. As for bringing Lin Moyu here. Immediately afterwards, he looked at Lin Moyu, who followed closely behind the battle formation, and the mighty undead army. Lin Moyu vibrated the undead wings, seemingly not in a hurry. August sneered, "Since you're here, let's have fun with you." Under his previous order, the demons have assembled. The number is not large, only 40,000 demons have gathered to form 4 battle formations. There are only 10,000 demons in each battle formation. Although the number is small, the momentum is even more astonishing. The demons that make up the battle formation are all demons in the God King realm. Compared with a battle formation composed of 100,000 true God realm demons, it is only stronger but not weaker. Moreover, Lin Moyu's soul attack did not pose a threat to them. After the analysis just now, August already has a way to deal with Lin Moyu. When August's gaze came, Lin Moyu also discovered his existence. At the same time, everyone's heart trembled. At this time, the distance between the two is at least 500,000 kilometers, and even with the eyesight of a practitioner, one can only see an insignificant. However, both of them felt each other's eyes. In August's heart, the uneasiness surged up again, but it was quickly suppressed. The same is true in Lin Moyu's heart, feeling that this guy will cause some trouble for himself. The demon clan must have passed the news back. Since the other party is waiting for him here, he must have the means to deal with him. Although the demon race is not smart, but there are a lot of them, there will always be smart people. So far, Lin Moyu has no way out. He is the passive party and can only move forward. The distance between the two sides was constantly shortening, and when there were only 200,000 kilometers left, the two finally saw each other clearly. Lin Moyu saw August. Mind Eater. Lin Moyu recognized the other party's identity at a glance. You don't need to know the specific name, just know the identity of the other party. Anyway, it is impossible for the two to have any intersection, meeting is just a word of kill, and they will never die. Mind Eater is known as the brain of the devil, and Lin Moyu naturally knows it. So it's not surprising that August appears here. August looked at Lin Moyu from a distance, and waved his hand lightly. Under the radiance of the stars, a brighter flame suddenly lit up. The flames of the abyss were blazing, and a sword-shaped formation suddenly appeared. Before the sword-shaped battle formation, there was also a shield-shaped battle formation. The two battle formations of sword and shield cooperate with each other, and the power will be greatly improved. Lin Moyu's eyes narrowed slightly, and there were obviously fewer demons forming the battle formation this time. There are only 10,000 demons in each battle formation, the number is 10 times less, but the power is greater than before. Every demon in the battle formation is in the realm of the God King, which means that his sole attack will be useless. Although it can still cause some impact, it is much more difficult, to destroy the battle formation. The battle formation composed of 10,000 God King realm demons is far more threatening than before. The battle formation started, heading towards Lin Moyu. In the face of the battle formation of the God King realm, the skeletons of the true God realm will not be able to play any role, and it is only a matter of time before they are all killed. August knew this, and he wanted to see how Lin Moyu would react. As if he was sure of winning, he said to himself, sometimes, the quantity is not decisive. He stopped short of speaking. In his line of sight, the skeletons snapped together. The number dropped 3 times sharply, from tens of millions of legions to millions of legions. 3 million skeleton god generals, 500,000 death dragon knights, and 1 million lich generals. Then all the death dragon knights and 2/3 of the skeleton generals ignored the flying demon battle formation, split into two, and rushed straight to the 2 stars. August's face became ugly. This is the only flaw in his plan, and Lin Moyu sees it through at a glance. Lin Moyu told him with actions that there are many benefits. The undead army occupies the double advantage of quantity and quality. If dispersed, the number of undead legions exceeds tens of millions. It is more than double the size of the demon army. If you use the fusion technique and combine all the skeletons together, you can also form 3 million skeleton generals, 500,000 death dragon knights, 500,000 death knights, and 1 million lich generals. It still exceeds the demon army in terms of quantity, and it is completely crushed in terms of quality. The skeleton god will be infinitely close to the 3rd-level combat power of the God King, and the Death Dragon Knight will sleep with the 2nd-level God King. The Death Knight barely stepped into the God King realm, and the Lich General's combat power was weak, but they didn't belong to the combat class in the first place. This kind of combat power is enough to crush the demon army. The only disadvantage is that there is no battle formation. The battle formation in the army has greatly improved the combat power of the demon army, so that they have the opportunity to compete with the undead army. Lin Moyu also had to admit that the battle formation of the demon army was very strong. Especially in the battle formation composed purely of God Kings, he couldn't think of a good way to deal with them without using his whole cards. But it doesn't matter, after all, there are only 2 pairs in this battle formation. Lin Moyu used 1 million skeleton gods to hold them back, and the other 2 million skeleton gods will bring 500,000 Death Dragon Knights and 500,000 Death Knights directly into the stars. His goal is the military star map 147, not to really fight these demons to the death. The demons who are looking for the military star map in the stars are basically the 8th or 9th level of the true God, and they will have no resistance against the undead army. If they form a battle formation, then the skeleton soul shooter will let them experience the horror of soul attack. August's eyes were full of danger, but also with anger. The bad premonition that had just been suppressed rose uncontrollably. He stared at Lin Moyu, and then quickly issued new orders. On the warship he was on, a bewitching demon appeared. At the same time, the battleship shone like a small star. Majestic energy emanated from the warship, forming an enchantment to enshroud the bewitching in its life. The bewitching demon stood in the enchantment and let out a deafening high-pitched scream. After the screams, there was an impassioned movement. The enchantment became his loudspeaker, and after the movement passed through the enchantment, the effect was amplified several times and resounded through the starry sky. The horror movement of the devil echoed in the starry sky, and then the voice of the bewitching demon echoed in the starry sky, joining his performance. The other two bewitching demons waved the instrumental music in their hands and played strange notes, forming a magnificent and grand movement. The demons are full of momentum in the movement, and their strength has increased one after another. Those demons of the 9th level of true gods have been promoted to the realm of God Kings. The demons who temporarily reached the God King realm formed a battle formation on the spot. With 10,000 people as a group, a large number of battle formations suddenly appeared in the starry sky. The battle formation turned into a knife and a shield, and the green abyssal flames radiated from the knife. The flames were like blood, and sprinkled in the starry sky. The battle shield stood next to the sword to protect it. From a distance, it looks like there are many invisible warriors standing in the starry sky, holding swords and shields, slashing towards the army of undead. Flames blazed, and the fire of the abyss swept across the starry sky, and the skeleton god would be burned to death. Forcibly raise the realm. The bewitching demon actually has this ability. It's a little troublesome. Lin Moyu glanced, and there were 3 bewitching demons in the starry sky. The person leading the team is the one standing on the boat and in the enchantment. This bewitching demon has a huge aura, and his realm may have reached the 5th level of God King. It is not easy to kill him. And Lin Moyu believed that since he dared to come out, he must not be afraid of being attacked by others. The enchantment around him not only has the effect of expanding the effect of the music, but also can protect him. The skeleton god will completely disperse at this time, and there is no way to hold the sword, so delay time. Take advantage of the opportunity to kill all the scattered demons that have not yet formed a sword. Lin Moyu is not in a hurry, he just needs to wait for a while, and when the human army arrives, everything will be solved. Procrastination is not difficult for him. The skeleton god will appear to be killed, but will be resurrected silently the next second. As long as he controls the smoothness and time of being killed, he can delay indefinitely. Undead can be revived 5 times in 150 seconds. Gaff, then as long as the average interval between deaths does not exceed 30 seconds it should be fine. And in this case, the demons can't search the military star map, so the goal is naturally achieved. The sword energy of the skeleton general fell densely, all of which were blocked by the devil's battle shield. The defense of the demon battle shield is amazing. Unless it can gather the strength of all the skeleton generals to attack with all its strength, it will be difficult to break him. But Lin Moyu didn't think about breaking the opponent's shield at all, he just wanted to delay the time. August's eyes were stern, and he realized something was wrong after only a minute. Within 1 minute, at least 100,000 skeleton generals were killed. But the number of skeleton generals did not decrease at all. After realizing something was wrong, he observed carefully and finally saw the clue. Where the saber passed, everything was turned into ashes, and the skeleton god general was also burned to ashes. But after flying away with the sword and the ashes, a brand new skeleton god will be reborn on the spot. It can be resurrected. What kind of puppet is this? August was greatly shocked, and at the same time understood what Lin Moyu was going to do. Lin Moyu is just buying time. Time is precious to each other. After the arrival of the human army, the previous efforts will be in vain. August's consciousness moved, and he ordered on the spot, "Don't worry about the skeletons, and kill the tribe with all your strength." He doesn't know Lin Moyu's name, but there is only one human race here. Who else could it be? After receiving the order, the demons immediately ignored the skeleton general and roared towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu smiled, and after a 2-minute rest, the bulging feeling in his soul subsided slightly. Now the demon battle array is rushing towards him. Lin Moyu doesn't want to fight with them. With the combat power of the 7th level God King, it is impossible to deal with these demon battle formations. The demon battle formation is one of the capitals for the demon clan to dominate the world. Among the 10,000 demons in the God King realm, there are not a few of them in the 3rd rank of God Kings. Everyone's power is gathered together. Even if Lin Moyu has the combat power of the 7th level God King, it is unwise to collide with him head-on. Unless he pushes his strength up again, to the 8th or even 9th rank of God King, then he will have a chance to compete with the demon battle formation. But in that case, the soul will collapse in a short time. The wings of the undead vibrated, and Lin Moyu turned into a meteor, avoiding the devil's sword, and flew towards the black hole instead. The demon saber also turned wildly and continued to chase and kill Lin Moyu. "You can't escape." August see he also quickly changed direction and chased after him. Under the current situation, it is impossible to search the military star map without solving the undead army. But if you want to get rid of the undead army, you must get rid of the manipulator Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's speed is very fast, driven by the power of the 7th level God King, which greatly increases the speed of the undead wings. The effect of the halo of the law of speed of light is no longer understood, and Lin Moyu's speed has exceeded 30,000 kilometers per second. The demon sword behind him kept chasing, and Lin Moyu had crossed 2 stars and started approaching the black hole in a blink of an eye. Suddenly, a sound came from the black hole. The roar was full of anger, resounding through the soul world of everyone. Outside Lin Moyu's soul world, a black hole snake suddenly appeared, roaring towards his soul. The entire soul world vibrated violently, and the crystal barrier buzzed. The roar passed through the crystal barrier, turning into an invisible sound wave and hitting the soul. Purple light emerged from Lin Moyu's soul, and the soul clothes also burst into bright light. Relying on the soul quality of the pinnacle of the 4th rank, the Shuojin essence has greatly enhanced the defense of the soul, in addition to some functions of the soul clothing. Lin Moyu blocked this wave of soul attacks completely and unscathed. The soul attack of this roar is very strong, enough to cause damage to the soul of the God King realm. Moreover, this was an indiscriminate attack, and everyone was affected. The undead army almost collapsed collectively. Although the skeletons are powerful, their real level is limited by Lin Moyu, and they are still in the realm of true gods. Their souls are not strong, and this attack is also fatal to them. Fortunately, there were undead spirits, and in the next second, all the skeletons were resurrected again. An attack caused the undead army to collapse collectively. Lin Moyu knew that the demon army might be even worse. Turning his head to look, it really looked like that. The battle formation of demons chasing and killing him stood frozen in the starry sky one by one. The battle formation completely collapsed in the roar, and the demons in it were killed and injured. Even if they didn't die, they were severely injured, fell into a coma, and were half dead. The best way to deal with the demon battle formation is a powerful soul attack. In this soul attack, at least millions of demons were killed. More demons were badly wounded. Even those demons in the God King realm suffered a lot of damage, and the battle formation collapsed, unable to continue chasing and killing Lin Moyu. The movement of the bewitching demon stopped abruptly, and immediately changed to a soft tune in the next second to heal the wounds of the demon army. August's expression changed drastically. What happened in front of him completely exceeded his expectations. The uneasiness in his heart rose to the limit, far exceeding the uneasiness brought to him by Lin Moyu. "Run away!" In the next second, a cry came from a distance. August recognized the owner of the voice. They were the demons he sent to find the military star map in the black hole. In the team dispatched this time, there are 10 demons who have reached the 6th level of God King, and they are the strongest existence in the army. After coming here, he sent 10 people to the black hole to search for it. It is very likely that he wrenching hid the military star map in the black hole. If he wanted to enter the black hole, even the 6th level God King would be in danger. But there is no way, I have to go. Amidst the sound, 3 demons flew out of the black hole and flew towards all August's warships, ignoring Lin Moyu on the way. They looked flustered, as if they had seen something terrifying. Lin Moyu's face changed slightly. Although he didn't know what happened, but with the previous soul attack and the expressions of the 3 demons now, it is not difficult to analyze that something really happened. Lin Moyu didn't even think about it. He shook the undead wings and avoided it far away. At this time, another roar sounded, and the second wave of soul attacks arrived. The 3 demons who had reached the 6th level of God King uttered painful cries one by one. Their speed was even faster, and they did not dare to turn their heads. Lin Moyu's soul was hit again, and the undead army collapsed collectively again, and then they were resurrected collectively under the effect of spells. The demon army is over. Lin Moyu thought in his heart. The interval was less than 10 seconds, and 2 consecutive soul attacks were enough to completely wipe out the demon army. It is estimated that except for some God Kings, there will be no survivors. Looking over the past, as expected. The starry sky is full of corpses. Only some of the God Kings are still alive, but they are not living well. Even some God King realms with weak souls are already dead. The soul collapsed, and the death was miserable. On August's warship, the enchantment was shining, barely blocking the soul attack. As a heart devourer, August's soul itself is powerful, and he has the cultivation base of the 4th level God King, so the impact is not great. But his whole body was soaked in sweat, and he thought of a legend. It is said that in the center of the black hole in areas 7 to 77, there is a terrifying starry sky behemoth sleeping. It is the ancestor of all black hole snakes. It sleeps all year round and rarely wakes up. Once awakened, it will destroy all creatures in the entire area. This is just a legend and has never been confirmed. Because everyone who saw it died. Now August can responsibly say that the legend is true, that there really is such a terrifying giant beast. He didn't even see his face, just 2 roars. The demon army was already dead. And the 3 God King 6th level demons who flew back were all extremely frightened. There were 10 people when they went, but only 3 came back, and the other 7 are self-evident. The 3 demons of the 6th rank of the God King flew back to August's warship as fast as they could, and shouted anxiously, "Run away, run away. Hurry up, if you don't escape, it will be too late. Don't be dazed, run away. It's coming after you. Asking for flowers." The 3 shouted angrily, without any concern for others' feelings. Even Lin Moyu, who was hundreds of thousands of kilometers away, could hear them clearly. August realized the seriousness of the matter, immediately started the warship, turned his head and flew out. Lin Moyu's face also changed slightly. He thought of the coming human army. The experience of the demon army is still in sight. If the human army comes, I am afraid it will not be much better. Soul attack has always been the most difficult attack to defend against. Almost most races, in front of the gods, the soul is extremely fragile. Even his soul would be impacted. If it were someone else, the result could be imagined. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and a large number of skeletons flew out quickly. At the same time, he took out the Tower of the King of War, and also took the jade card given by Zhu Qiwu in his hand. If there was any danger, he would dodge at any time. 00. August's warship is very fast, even faster than the Tower of the King of War, with a speed of more than 150,000 kilometers per second. But it only flew out for a few seconds, less than 1,000,000 kilometers, and suddenly stopped in the starry sky. The warship was struggling and trembling, but there seemed to be an invisible force in the starry sky that grabbed it, making it difficult to move. The warship shook more and more violently, making a buzzing sound. On the battleship, the enchantment of the bewitching demon distorted and deformed. The bewitching demon immediately retreated into the boat in fright. The barrier shattered with a bang, and then the warship creaked. Lin Moyu watched the warship deform little by little with his own eyes, and invisible forces poured down from all directions, twisting the warship into a ball like a twist. The battle group exploded with a bang, and exploded into a ball of sparks. Several figures flew out from the battleship. They were the three God King's 6th-level demons who escaped just now, and August. The warship, including the bewitching demon, had been destroyed in the explosion. With the light of the fire, Lin Moyu finally saw who made the move. A large amount of firelight was absorbed by it, and some outlines were faintly reflected. This is an incomparably huge black hole snake. The snake swallows all light, so it cannot be seen. Its body size exceeds 100,000 kilometers, and it is the largest starry sky giant layer that Lin Moyu has seen so far. Lin Moyu couldn't judge the size of his body. If it is entrenched, it will be larger than ordinary stars. It seems that there are tentacles under its body. It was these tentacles that crushed August's warship into pieces. The black hole snake looked at August and the others, opened its huge mouth, spit out the same pitch-black letter, and let out another roar. The soul attack is mighty. There is not a slight difference between a soul attack that is close at hand and a soul attack that is 1,000,000 kilometers away. The three God King's 6th-level demons screamed in pain one by one. This time, even August felt unimaginable pain. His skin was obviously iron blue, but now it turned bluish-white. The black hole snake didn't stop after roaring, and opened its huge mouth directly, and a huge breath came out. The huge mouth of the black hole snake, like a real black hole, directly sucked the four of August into it. Despair appeared on the devil's face, and at this moment, resistance became futile. At the critical moment, August took out a knife. It stabbed the knife into his body hard, and he stabbed so hard that the whole blade went into his body. The wound exploded, and black blood exploded out, staining the knife. A gemstone on the handle of the knife suddenly lit up, and the green 843 flame enveloped August. Then the flame disappeared, and August also disappeared together. He escaped. Lin Moyu saw all this, and August escaped. He couldn't sense August's aura at all, which meant that August was very far away from here, and he might have even left Area 7 to 77. Lin Moyu was startled suddenly. He realized that if he found the military star map. In fact, the backhand of the human race will not have any effect. Before Area 7 to 77 was destroyed, August could leave and bring back the military star map. Lin Moyu is not surprised that the devil has such a treasure. The snake of the black hole devoured the 3 6th-level demons of the King of Gods in one bite, and a trace of blood appeared in its huge eyes. Then the black hole snake turned around suddenly in the flames. Its huge body swept over the warship that turned into flames, and the warship was swept away like garbage. The black hole snake came to the starry sky full of demon corpses. The demons here are basically dead, only a few God Kings are still alive. But these God Kings have lost their resistance after suffering 3 consecutive soul attacks. The snake of the black hole is not polite at all. No matter it is dead or alive, it will not refuse anyone. It opened its huge mouth enough to devour stars, and the suction force suddenly came into being. Whether alive or dead, whole pigs are sucked into the mouth turns. Lin Moyu's eyelids twitched, and a thought came to his mind: my magic weapon for storage. Millions of corpses, millions of storage treasures, how many things should there be in there? Even if it's worthless, you can get a lot of points in exchange. But now, it's all gone. While thinking about it, Lin Moyu activated the Battle King Tower and flew out without looking back. He doesn't want to compete with such a guy. This guy is too scary. Lin Moyu feels that even if this guy is not a god, he is infinitely close to a god. It's not that I can't fight, but it's meaningless to fight. His purpose is not to kill the starry sky behemoth, but to find the military star map. Now that the demon army is dead, as long as it returns, I have plenty of time to find it slowly. While thinking, Lin Moyu glanced back. In the blink of an eye, the Zhanwan Pagoda has flown 1,000,000 kilometers. Just reached the second line of defense laid by the devil. There are still many demon corpses floating here. Just after the Battle King Tower crossed this area, Lin Moyu suddenly found that those corpses were gone. To be precise, those corpses were flying towards a certain place at an astonishing speed. The snake of the black hole. Lin Moyu was taken aback. He didn't expect that the black hole snake was still there. It has the characteristics of a black hole, devouring all light, and cannot be seen clearly with the naked eye. Lin Moyu immediately connected to the skeleton and entered the vision of the undead. In the vision of the undead, he saw an incomparably bright soul flame that was as dazzling as a star. The stronger the soul, the stronger the power of the living being. The soul flame in front of him was the only one Lin Moyu had ever seen in his life. The black hole snake is indeed still there, hundreds of thousands of kilometers away. It stopped in place, devouring the corpses in the starry sky. After a few seconds, it devoured the corpse and moved again. Lin Moyu was shocked. The speed of the black hole snake was too fast, far surpassing the Tower of the King of War, and caught up in a blink of an eye. It seems that a battle is inevitable. Lin Moyu sighed in his heart. He had a trump card, although he didn't know if he could kill the black hole snake, but in fact he was not afraid. The black hole snake approached the Tower of the King of War. Just as Lin Moyu was about to attack, the black hole snake stopped again. This is the first line of defense laid by the demons. After being breached by Lin Moyu, the wreckage of warships and the corpses of Ino's demons are everywhere. The snake of the black hole was here, and began to devour the corpse of the demon, along with the fragments of the warship. Lin Moyu found it strange that this guy didn't seem to want to deal with him. It follows itself, as if only because it is on the same road as itself. If you think about it, in the eyes of the black hole snake, you are as insignificant as a speck of dust. This is true regardless of size or strength. Since I didn't offend him, there was obviously no need to deal with myself. Lin Moyu guessed that those demons should have disturbed his sleep. Lin Moyu quietly changed direction and flew in another direction. After flying 500,000 kilometers, it stopped, and at the same time stared at the black hole snake with the vision of the undead. The black hole snake still never refuses anyone who comes, whether it is the corpse of a demon or the wreckage of a warship. He swallows it all in one gulp. In total, it devoured thousands of warships and more than 4 million demons. How big is this appetite? After devouring all the demons and warships, the starry sky suddenly became empty. Lin Moyu still watched without blinking. If the black hole snake continued to chase and kill him, then he would do it. If the black hole snake flies in other directions, he will stand still. But the result is that the snake of the black hole seems to be full and stays motionless in the starry sky. The pitch-black body devoured the light, and he couldn't find his existence even if he was close at hand. Even using soul sensing is useless. It will be swallowed up silently, and his existence cannot be found. Only the undead vision can see it. In the vision of the undead, the snake of the black hole slowly entangled its body, turning itself into a ball. His figure is too big, like a star that does not shine. If someone hits it, his body will definitely be smashed to pieces. Is this guy full? Stay here. What are you going to do? Lin Moyu 3.0 thought in his heart, and suddenly frowned slightly. The skeleton god generals who spread out before encountered the army of the human race. Thousands of human warships, forming a sharp knife array, are sailing rapidly in the starry sky. Lin Moyu immediately flew over on the Battle King Tower, and at the same time ordered the skeleton god to block the human battleship. Hua Yuheng, a third-rank captain, the first captain of the No. 7 Fortress Legion, has reached the 6th rank of God King. This time the human army was commanded by him, and he went to the center of No. 7 to 77 to find the military star map. As far as he knew, the demon army set off one step earlier than him. And halfway, they were also harassed by the demon army, which delayed a little time. All told, they were already 40 minutes behind the demon legion. 40 minutes is enough to accomplish many things on the battlefield. Hua Yuheng felt a little anxious. Captain, there is situation 2 ahead. The scout at the front of the team suddenly sent back a message, and someone blocked the team's way forward. Hua Yuheng thought it was another demon, so he immediately asked, "How many demons are there?" Send out a small team to destroy them. The main force will continue to move forward, don't stop. Captain, it's not a demon. Then a picture appeared in front of Hua Yuheng. In the picture, a group of skeletons, holding swords and shields, blocked the road. These skeletons exude a strong breath, each one is not weak. Puppet? Hua Yuheng was taken aback for a moment, but the situation is urgent now, he needs to race against time, and he is not allowed to delay here. After weighing it, he decided to ignore the skeleton and move on. Seeing that they didn't intend to stop, Lin Moyu, who was still millions of kilometers away, couldn't help frowning. Although their flying direction will not hit the black hole snake that is entrenched head-on. But if it is not done well, it will be disturbed, and it will probably die by then. The horror of the demon army is still vivid. Lin Moyu consciously issued an order, and the hundreds of skeleton gods raised their swords and cut without saying a word. Hundreds of sword chi pierced the starry sky. 16. There was a loud alarm in the human warships, and the battleships lit up brightly. The formation is running to support the defense. The sword energy bombarded the formation, causing the formation to distort and deform. The skeleton god general is infinitely close to the third-level attack power of the god king, and the attack power of the sword energy is not bad at all. The composition of the human army is very similar to that of demons, with the god king as the captain, and the 8th and 9th ranks of true gods as soldiers. The difference is only the number. Each warship of the human race has tens of thousands of people, while the warship of the demon has only 1,000 people. The skeleton god will attack suddenly, and the attack power has reached the level of the god king, making the whole team have to stop. Hundreds of skeleton god generals represent hundreds of god king realm powerhouses, which is not a small number. Although the army of the human race is not afraid, it also needs to be handled carefully, otherwise it will be damaged. Seeing the battleship stop, the skeletons didn't do anything again. Hua Yuheng frowned. These skeletons seemed not to fight them, but to stop them from moving forward. At this time, the light spot in the distance lights up, and another skeleton god comes. Lin Moyu scattered tens of thousands of skeleton generals before, because he didn't know which direction the human race would come from. Find the Terran team now, and the skeleton gods will quickly start gathering. Seeing more and more skeleton generals, Hua Yuheng became more and more vigilant. The defensive formation on the battleship continued to operate, and the army left the battleship to form a battle formation, ready to go to war at any time. However, the skeleton god will remain motionless, but Yuheng didn't take the lead either. Now there are nearly 1,000 skeleton god generals. If they fight, even if their side wins, they will suffer some damage. He also can't leave part of the team to fight. Although it buys time, it will increase the damage many times. Hua Yuheng tried to communicate with Skull God General, but to no avail. The skeletons appear to be puppets, and they don't appear to be malicious, they just don't want to keep themselves going. Why is this? Who is behind them? As long as it is a puppet, there must be a manipulator behind it. Hua Yuheng was thinking, and suddenly thought of something. Before leaving, the Legion leader told him that he had sent someone in to try to stop the demon and buy him time. At that time, Hua Yuheng didn't care. The demons dispatched at least millions of troops. What's the use of sending a person there? Even if the person sent out is the 6th level God King, it is useless. Even if a genius who can leapfrog to fight has the combat power of a God Master or even an 8th level God Master. He is the 6th rank of God King, and he is also in charge of the army, so he is naturally very aware of the gap. Facing the battle formation of the army, unless the gods do it, it is not enough to watch. Looking back now, the Legion commander doesn't seem to be joking. Could it be that these puppets belong to that person? At this time, from the corner of the eye, I saw a little golden light shining from a distance, and the golden light quickly approached a few seconds later and stopped in front of him. Seeing the tower of the King of War, Hua Yuheng heaved a sigh of relief. He recognized it at a glance. This is the magic weapon of the human race. Lin Moyu also breathed a sigh of relief and finally caught up. This place is less than 2 million kilometers away from the area occupied by the black hole snake. According to the advancing speed of the human army, that is half a minute. Hua Yuheng left the battleship, and he felt threatened from Lin Moyu, which shows that Lin Moyu is extremely powerful. This kind of person, he has to show up in person. Hua Yuheng gave a military salute to Lin Moyu. Hua Yuheng, captain of the number 7 fortress, 3rd rank captain. Lin Moyu also saluted and responded, Lin Moyu, honor the 2nd rank non-commissioned officer. Hua Yuheng was in awe. A 2nd rank non-commissioned officer is nothing, but a 2nd rank non-commissioned officer of glory is completely different. The honorary title is not something anyone can obtain. He already knew the identity of Lin Moyu. In the past 100 years, the military of Suzaku battlefield has not given him an honorary title. Only some time ago, the honorary title was given to one person. Anyone who can get the honorary title is a genius, and now it seems that it is really the case. Hua Yuheng asked, Brother Lin, have you entered the central area before? Lin Moyu nodded. The demons in the central area are dead, and their commander has escaped. Ah! Hua Yuheng was stunned on the spot. He unconsciously glanced at the skeleton general, and then at Lin Moyu, with an expression of disbelief. In his cognition, the army of demons cannot be handled by a few hundred skeletons. Lin Moyu didn't answer, but asked, Captain Hua, can you contact the outside? Hua Yuheng nodded. The Renhuang network temporarily covers this area. We can communicate with the outside world, but only voice, not video. Help me get in touch. I want to find Zhu Zhenshou. Lin Moyu was not polite and asked directly. When Hua Yuheng heard Zhu Zhenshou's name, he didn't dare to hesitate. Please follow me. He heard from the commander of the 220th Army that Lin Moyu was sent by Zhu Zhenshou himself. Lin Moyu wanted to contact Zhu Zhenshou, but he refused. The Hua Yuheng battleship is the flagship of the entire fleet. Its appearance is a circle larger than other warships, and the layout inside is also different. Hua Yuheng took Lin Moyu into the battleship, and then activated a formation in front of the command platform. The formation was shimmering, and a majestic and old voice came out, Yuheng, have you arrived yet? How is the situation? Hua Yuheng immediately said, Lead Commander, I met Lin Moyu, he wants to contact the Guardian. Good. The other party also did not hesitate, and directly agreed. A few seconds later, the light in the formation lit up again, and Zhu Qiwu's voice came out from the formation, Stinky boy, what's going on with you? Lin Moyu said softly, the demons are all dead, they didn't get the military star map. Huh? Zhu Qiwu's voice was slightly surprised, you killed it? Lin Moyu shook his head, not all of them, I killed some of them, about 1/5, and I didn't kill the rest. Zhu Qiwu snorted, don't be tricky, just say it. Lin Moyu didn't do what he wanted. Instead he said, Senior, the information you gave me is incomplete, I was almost killed by you. Zhu Qiwu said unhappily, you can eat indiscriminately, but you can't talk indiscriminately. That document is the most complete on the battlefield. Then tell me, what happened to the giant snake in the black hole? Hua Yuheng on the side was already dumbfounded. Lin Moyu said he killed 1/5 of the demons. As far as he knew, the devil dispatched at least 5 million troops this time. 1/5 is 1 million. Lin Moyu single-handedly killed 1 million demon army. Is this possible? The battle formation of the devil is not a display. The combination of the sword and shield battle formation, the fire of the abyss is amazing, even from the military level, it is a headache. How did Lin Moyu do it, relying on these hundreds of skeleton puppets? At this time, Zhu Qiwu's deep voice came from the formation. What did you say? Say it again. His voice trembled slightly, and he could hear obvious heavy breathing beside him. That was the voice of the Legion commander. Apparently, the black hole snake that Lin Moyu was talking about was extraordinary. The snake of the black hole is very common, as long as anyone who frequents the area 7 to 77 will meet it. Kill or be killed, commonplace. But the black hole snake mentioned by Lin Moyu does not seem to be the case. Lin Moyu said again, I mean, there is a 100,000 kilometer long black hole snake in the central black hole, which is not in your data. A black hole snake that is 100,000 kilometers long. Just listening to it, Hua Yuheng felt creepy. He has seen the black hole snake, the kind of tens of thousands of meters long black hole snake, which is quite different. A black hole snake that is 100,000 kilometers long, can it still eat a black hole snake? On the other side of the formation, Zhu Qiwu was silent for a few seconds before speaking again, and his voice became even deeper. I didn't expect that there really was such a giant starry sky beast. The black hole snake ancestor really existed, and the origin of the black stone and the black hole snake has finally been confirmed. After hearing this, Lin Moyu thought to himself, so you don't know either? Zhu Qiwu asked, after it appeared, what happened? Please tell me the detailed process. Lin Moyu talked about what happened after the black hole snake ancestor appeared. Hua Yuheng was terrified when he heard it. A super wide-range soul attack directly smashed the demon army. Then he treated the demon army as food and ate it up. Only the commander used the treasure to escape. Lin Moyu glanced at Hua Yuheng, so I asked the skeleton to come over and not let you go any further. If you disturb it, you will probably become its food. Hua Yuheng nodded. The demon army had no resistance. Obviously they would not be much better. Although he is confident, he is not arrogant and knows the strength of his own army very well. Hua Yuheng couldn't help feeling grateful to Lin Moyu. If he hadn't come to stop him, his team might have been doomed. Zhu Qiwu's voice came from the formation. You mean, now that it is entrenched in the starry sky, you can see it? Lin Moyu hummed, see. Then what are you going to do? Lin Moyu has thought about this problem a long time ago. There are two ways. The first one, we all exit the areas 7 to 77, you destroy the areas 7 to 77, and destroy the black hole snake ancestor together with the military star map. Second, I will search for it by myself and let the army go back. They can't see the snake in the black hole, so there is no point in having too many people. Hua Yuheng looked at Lin Moyu, a little puzzled by Lin Moyu's choice. The second type is very dangerous, extremely dangerous. Why did Lin Moyu make such a choice, completely disregarding his own safety? He didn't understand, but his favor towards Lin Moyu increased sharply, and he felt that Lin Moyu was a respectable person. There was a change in his eyes. Lin Moyu felt this change. It was a bit weird, and he didn't know what Hua Yuheng was thinking. Zhu Qiwu's voice came from the formation again. The first method is wrong. We are not sure whether destroying this void can kill the black hole snake ancestor. And the price to be paid for destroying this void is too great. If the military star map is swallowed by the black hole snake ancestor, and it survives after destroying the starry sky, then there is no limit for the strong in the demon clan. They will kill the black hole snake ancestor and find out all the things in his body. Lin Moyu said helplessly, talk about 10,000, but I still want to go. I just want to ask, what if the military star map is really swallowed by the black hole snake ancestor? And how can I determine whether the military star map was eaten by the black hole snake ancestor? There was silence again. Hua Yuheng finally seized the opportunity to ask, Brother Lin, is there really such a big black hole snake? Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Do you want me to take you to see? Hua Yuheng's smile froze on his face. Forget it. Those demons that I have seen have all died, and I will see if I will die too. Lin Moyu shook his head, but you can't see it even if you go there. It has the characteristics of a black hole, swallowing light, and it's hard to see with the naked eye. Even if you use the power of the soul, it will be absorbed and you won't be able to sense it. Hua Yuheng let out an "oh," but he realized something was wrong, and wanted to ask, since you couldn't see it, how did you see it? At this time, the formation flashed again, and Zhu Qiwu's voice came out again. I'll give you something that can temporarily mobilize the power of the Emperor's network. It can locate the military star map. However, Renhuang's network here is weak, and the positioning distance is extremely limited, only about 10,000 kilometers. Lin Moyu guessed that it should be a magic weapon similar to the person finding a ray disc, and immediately responded, okay, you give me the things, and I will look for them. But I also have a question. If it is really confirmed that the military star map was eaten by the black hole snake ancestor, what should I do? Zhu Qiwu has obviously considered this issue. Then you should stop and think of another way. The light of the formation flickered more fiercely, and the light became more and more solid, as if some substance was generated inside. Send material? I didn't expect this formation to have the function of transmitting matter. Looking at Hua Yuheng, even he was surprised. Lin Moyu asked strangely, "Isn't this your battleship? You don't even know it has this function?" Hua Yuheng shook his head, expressing that he really didn't know. Lin Moyu chuckled, "Then you are not competent enough. As the owner of the battleship, how can you not even know the function of the battleship?" After a great battle, a trip between life and death, and a rare relaxation, Lin Moyu couldn't help but speak a little more, occasionally cracking a joke. The voice of the commander of the No. 7 fortress, Li Haojiao, came from the formation. It's not that he doesn't know, but this formation was not used to transfer items. After this transmission, the formation will be destroyed. Come back and rearrange. So that's the case. Lin Moyu smiled at Hua Yuheng. "I'm sorry, I blamed you." Hua Yuheng quickly shook his head. "Brother Lin is right. I have just been promoted to captain, and I really don't know much about many functions on the battleship." This is a sincere person, Lin Moyu thought to himself. The objects in the formation finally stared at them completely, and it really was a formation disc, the size of a palm, not much different from the person seeking formation disc. Strong military style, without any decoration, far from exquisite, but certainly practical. The formation also collapsed at the moment of transmission. Before the formation collapsed, Lin Moyu heard Zhu Qiwu's voice, "Don't die." Lin Moyu chuckled, put away the array disc, and refined it with soul force rolling. At the same time, he said to Hua Yu Waterway, "Go back first." Hua Yuheng left with the human army, but they will not leave directly. They will leave with the human race in the 7 to 77 area. Lin Moyu is also not sure how long it will take for the black hole snake ancestor to wake up, and whether he will continue to eat after waking up. In case it wants to have another big meal, all the creatures in this area will have difficulty escaping. Lin Moyu dared to look for it because he held the life-saving jade token given by Zhu Qiwu. And he has to complete the task. If he gives up at this point, who knows if it will affect his task score, and ultimately affect his entry into the City of God. After refining the jade plate, I know that this jade plate is called the fixed star plate, and it is a set of items with the military star map. Through the jade plate and relying on the Renhuang network, it is indeed possible to locate the position of the military star map. Lin Moyu is now certain of two things. The first thing is that the military star map is not just as simple as recording the specific location of the Starry Sky Fortress and the outpost. There must be other functions, otherwise the demons and the human race would not value it so much. As for what role it is not clear, but it must be related to safety. The second thing, Lin Moyu discovered that the ability of Renhuang network to interfere with reality is more powerful than imagined. Here, Renhuang's network is only temporarily covered, and its power is extremely weak, but it can still interfere with reality. Calculated in this way, in the territory of the human race, the human sovereign network's ability to interfere with reality will be even stronger. Only 280, but he has not shown it. Perhaps only such a powerful force can monitor the entire human world. Putting his mind away, Lin Moyu has returned to the central area. Through the vision of the undead, the black hole snake ancestor is still entrenched in the starry sky. I don't know if it has fallen asleep again, or it is just digesting what it just ate not long ago, let alone when it will wake up. Lin Moyu prefers the latter. If it wants to sleep, it should return to the black hole. Any animal or beast has this instinct, and Lin Moyu believes that the black hole snake ancestor is no exception. After it finishes digesting, it is estimated that it will wake up. Lin Moyu knows to hurry up. There are several skeleton gods standing in different positions, separated by more than 500,000 kilometers, watching the black hole snake ancestor from a distance. If it takes any action, Lin Moyu will know it immediately. I rush directly to the black hole. If the black hole snake ancestor wants to come back, it must return to the black hole, so the black hole must be the first to search. If there is no military star map in the black hole, then look for it on the stars and planets. But Lin Moyu didn't have much hope. If the military star map was on the stars and planets, it is estimated that the demons have already found it. After thinking about it, the military star map is either Guy, hidden in the black hole, or eaten by the black hole snake ancestor. Lin Moyu didn't know how Hirinching hid the military star map here. He really couldn't figure it out. Even Zhu Qiwu could hardly do something, but he did it. Therefore, those who can become gods are all extraordinary people. Lin Moyu had withdrawn the 2 original spells at this time, and his breath kept falling. From the 7th level of God King, he returned to the 1st level of God King in a blink of an eye, and then became a true god. It stabilized until the 7th level of the true god. A great battle devoured a large number of souls and forced Lin Moyu to the 7th level of true god. The realm has improved, and the combat power has become stronger again. The 3 most basic types of skeletons all have the peak combat power of a true god. The combat power of the Death Knight has reached the level of the God King, and the Skeleton Dragon is the peak of the 1st level of the God King. The Death Dragon Knight has reached the peak of the 2nd Order God King. The Skeleton God General has officially reached the 3rd rank of God King. According to Lin Moyu's estimate, the Skeleton King's combat power should have reached the 7th rank of God King. If it is equipped with all the states and the blessing of the 2 original spells, the Skeleton King may be able to compete with the 8th level powerhouse of the God King. Every time a level is raised, the combat power can be greatly improved, as if there is no bottleneck. This is completely different from other geniuses. Normally, the higher the realm, the greater the gap between each level. In the Super God realm, you can go beyond the 3rd and 4th tiers to challenge. When you reach the True God realm, you may only have 2 or 3 tiers left, and you may only have 1 or 2 tiers left when you reach the God King. When you reach the Godly realm, you can only say that you are invincible in the same realm, and you have lost the ability to fight across the ranks. As for fighting across borders, it is even more impossible. If one can challenge 1 or 2 levels in the Divine Exalted Realm, then it is a top genius, and it is the object that the human race should focus on training. Jazz. Lin Moyu showed a strange face, and if he continued like this, Lin Moyu felt that once he reached the level of the King of the Gods, he would probably be able to compete with the gods. According to past experience, once they reach the God King realm, the number of undead legions can increase significantly. Then use the Julie technique again, and your own improvement will be amazing. The key is whether one's soul and body can hold on. The physical body is not a big problem, but the soul is the problem. But the physical body can't be put down, and I don't know how to continue to increase the physical body. When I reach the God King realm, I will ask carefully. There must be a way. While thinking about it, it has crossed 2 stars and plunged into the territory of the black hole. Lin Moyu entered the world belonging to the black hole for the 2nd time, but the previous time cannot be counted. He was brought in by someone at that time, and he felt nothing. This time, when he crossed the boundary of the black hole, he felt the power of the black hole. A huge tearing force fell on his body, as if to tear his body into pieces. Lin Moyu felt as if countless hands were pulling him. The pulling force is not a pure physical force, but contains laws, which belong to the black hole law of black holes. Fortunately, there is a passive technique, which distributes a lot of damage, and for Lin Moyu, it can't cause much damage. Not only the physical body is being pulled, but the soul is also being pulled with great force. But Lin Moyu's soul was strong enough to not be affected. The pulling force acts on the crystal barrier of the soul world, which only makes the soul world vibrate. No wonder the King of Gods is in danger in a black hole. Because the physical strength is insufficient, it cannot withstand the pull force of the black hole all the time. The physical body of the demon race is generally stronger than that of the human race, so they can come in as long as they reach the 5th level of the God King, and there will be no great danger. With the physical body of the human race, at least the 8th rank of God King is required to act here. It's no wonder that the human race doesn't know anything about the black hole here. The 8th level God King can't enter, and the 6th level God King will die. It's really incomprehensible. Lin Moyu analyzed various information about black holes, and was even more curious about Hirinching. How did he do it? How could he put the military star map here? There was darkness in front of him. Lin Moyu did not change direction and kept falling towards the direction with the strongest gravitational force. Suddenly, a ray of light came into view, followed by more and more rays of light. The darkness is gone, and there is a colorful and strange world in front of you. A large amount of light is distorted here, and the light cannot escape due to the strong gravitational force of the black hole, and can only fly and bump into the black hole. The light interweaves with each other, forming an indescribable strange world. It turns out that the black hole is not completely dark. Darkness is only the surface, because the interior is bright. The light is chaotic, and there is no picture at all. This feeling is like seeing a messy picture during transmission. Lin Moyu took out the astrolabe and activated it. At the same time, a skeleton is summoned and switched to the vision of the undead. In the vision of the undead, the chaotic colors disappeared, leaving only gray and white in the world. The astrolabe emits a faint light, which is gray in the eyes of the undead. As for what the true color is, it doesn't matter at all. The astrolabe lighted up for a moment, but there was no follow-up. It can only locate the military star map within 10,000 kilometers. The range is not large, and it is normal if it cannot be sensed. Having chosen a direction, Lin Moyu flew forward quickly, not wasting time. It is more convenient to use the skeleton to locate than mark it. Every few thousand kilometers, Lin Moyu activates the astrolabe and keeps dropping the skeletons at the same time. He measured the land of the black hole, and gradually, this grotesque world was filled with skeletons. It turns out that the black hole is a ball. Lin Moyu felt the shape of the black hole, and found that the black hole turned out to be a spherical body, which is not much different from ordinary stars. But in the black hole, because a large amount of matter is attracted, the matter is compressed together under the huge gravitational force, resulting in the black hole's ground being extremely solid. Even if Lin Moyu goes all out, it is difficult to leave traces on it. What's this? In this grotesque world, Lin Moyu saw a big pit. There is a large amount of light being sucked into this bottomless pit. This big pit seems to lead to another world. Of course, it may also lead to the core of a black hole. When Lin Moyu looked at the big pit, he suddenly felt a sense of horror. He realized that he couldn't go in. If he went in, he would definitely die. Although he was looking for a military star map, he would not joke about his own life. He bypassed the big pit and continued to search in the black hole. I don't know how much time it took, and finally walked all over the black hole, but still didn't find it. With a hint of disappointment, Lin Moyu left the black hole world. Until the tearing force on his body disappeared, his vision gradually recovered, and he saw the stars and planets in the distance. There are two worlds inside and outside the black hole, especially the bottomless giant pit, which makes him feel fatally threatened. Looking away from the black hole, he connected to the skeleton general in the distance, and saw the black hole snake ancestor still entrenched in the starry sky. The soul flame of the black hole snake ancestor was extremely vigorous and burning fiercely. It won't really be swallowed by that guy. Lin Moyu murmured, and suddenly his eyes narrowed slightly. In the vision of the undead, the soul fire of the black hole snake ancestor suddenly changed. The soul fire, which had always been steady and blazing, suddenly became violent. Its body also continued to swell and undulate, and the pitch-black scale armor on its body flapped automatically, making a bang-bang sound. The black hole snake curse opened its huge mouth, spit out a long letter, and a bloody red light appeared in its eyes. A huge suction force was generated on it, and Lin Moyu felt that the surrounding space suddenly became dark, and the surrounding light was attracted by it. At this moment, its suction exceeds that of the black hole and begins to compete for the star's light. Lin Moyu felt this huge suction firsthand, and if he didn't fight, he would be pulled over. Lin Moyu wondered what happened. Eating too much indigestion? No matter how you look at it, it seems to be a bit painful. The appearance of the black hole snake ancestor is indeed a bit painful, and the scarlet snake eyes are shining with terrifying light. Absorbing a lot of light, the black hole-like body reveals its silhouette in the starry sky. The fire of the soul is more and more bursting, like a column of fire that soars into the sky. It can burn. The black hole snake ancestor suddenly let out a sharp roar, and an extremely powerful soul attack swept across the starry sky. Lin Moyu's eyes went dark, and the skeleton gods who observed it would die instantly. In the next second, the skeleton god will be resurrected, and Lin Moyu quickly reconnects to the vision of the undead. In the vision of the undead, a large number of soul fires appeared. Lin Moyu was so startled that it split. Every soul fire represents a black hole snake. Of course, it's just an ordinary black hole snake, not powerful. Such a black hole snake, Lin Moyu has killed so many. This is how the black hole snake came. No wonder it is called the black hole snake ancestor. It is indeed the ancestor of the black hole snake. Those are black stones? While splitting the black hole snake, many black fragments split from it. These black fragments are black stones, high-value black stones. The black hole snake ancestor is not only the source of the black hole snake, but also the source of the black stone. In the next second, the black hole snake ancestor screamed again, and thousands of black hole snakes and tens of thousands of black stones that split out simultaneously scattered towards the starry sky and disappeared in a blink of an eye. Then the black hole snake ancestor turned around and flew towards the black hole. Lin Moyu found that its speed was much slower than before, and it seemed that after the split, it became much weaker. But even so, Lin Moyu didn't want to provoke it. No matter how weak this guy is, he is much stronger than himself. Lin Moyu restrained his breath and secretly activated the astrolabe. He stood on the route that the black hole snake ancestor passed, covering a distance of about 3,000 kilometers. For the black hole snake ancestor, this distance is almost close to the body. Asking for flowers. After all, its body length is more than 100,000 kilometers, a mere 3,000 kilometers, and it can exceed this distance with just a flick. Lin Moyu tried his best to restrain his breath. He regarded himself as a speck of dust and remained motionless. When the head of the black hole snake ancestor passed by, the astrolabe did not move. When its abdomen passed by, the astrolabe suddenly lit up, and an arrow appeared. But the speed of the black hole snake ancestor was too fast, and it went away in a blink of an eye, exceeding the sensing range of the fixed astrolabe. It's really in its stomach. Lin Moyu's heart shuddered, and he felt a headache. This is the worst outcome, but also the best wish. The best result is that if it is eaten by the black hole snake ancestor, it may fall into the hands of the demon race. The worst result is that it becomes extremely difficult because I want to come back. Now Lin Moyu has two choices. One is to go back and tell Zhu Qiwu, and then let Zhu Qiwu and the others have a headache and think of a solution. The second is that he has no confidence in killing the black hole snake ancestor. The black hole snake ancestor is very weak now. If you choose to kill it, now is the best time. If you miss this opportunity now, you may never have another chance. If it returns to the black hole, it even gets into that big pit. This question was only considered for 0.1 second, and the answer flashed through Lin Moyu's mind. While it is sick, let it abuse. The eyes burst into N, and the killing intent boiled to the limit in an instant. The field of law is unfolding, and the skeleton gods will appear collectively, and at the same time, they will wave their sword energy towards the black hole snake ancestor. The third-level sword energy of the God King fell on the black hole snake ancestor, making a clanging sound, as if hitting steel. Under the vision of the undead, some marks appeared on the scales of the black hole snake ancestor. The sword energy did not cause any damage to it. This result was completely within Lin Moyu's expectations. If the skull god is going to be useful, that's hell. 9-star sorcerer, summon the skeleton king. With a single finger, the skeleton throne appeared in the starry sky, and the skeleton king slowly got up from the throne. The skeleton king has reached the 7th rank of God King, and his aura is extremely powerful. The scarlet cloak fluttered in the starry sky. With the appearance of the skeleton king, Lin Moyu's aura also continued to improve. The original spell, gather. Original technique, strong soldiers. Lin Moyu's strength rose steadily, and he quickly reached the realm of the God King. Until the soul felt the bulge, Lin Moyu still ignored it and crossed this boundary. Up. The power of the skeletons continuously flowed into the soul, and the level of Lin Moyu's power realm continued to rise. Finally, the soul has reached its limit, the real limit. Just a little more, and the soul will burst on the spot. Even in this state, it cannot be maintained for too long. At the same time, the 2 original spells were activated, and without external supplements, they would not have lasted for too long. With Lin Moyu's current strength, it takes less than 2 minutes. Now his realm has reached the peak of the God King realm. Maybe it is a bit worse than the real God King realm peak in terms of law, but not too much. Not much time. Within a second or two of Lin Moyu's ascension, the black hole snake ancestor had already looked at the skeleton general. In its eyes, the skeleton god will be like dust. Only the 10,000-meter-tall skeleton king might be able to offer some tooth offerings. However, the black hole snake ancestor is obviously not interested in skeletons with no flesh and blood and no breath of life. This is also one of the reasons why it ignored the skeletons before. In its eyes, a lifeless skeleton is like a pile of carrion. It is better to eat some materials. If the skeletons hadn't provoked it, it would have been too lazy to take care of it. It turned its head, looked at these dust-like existences, and opened its mouth to let out a sharp cry. The cry contains a powerful soul attack, killing all areas. In Lin Moyu's soul world, the phantom of the black hole snake ancestor appeared again, and the soul attack shook the soul world. The skeleton gods collapsed one after another, and more than half of the millions of skeleton gods were directly killed or injured. The soul attack is so terrifying, and it also clearly tells Lin Moyu that in front of the real strong, the number does not necessarily play a role. But Lin Moyu also deeply felt the weakness of the black hole snake ancestor. If the black hole snake ancestor attacked this time before the split, the skeleton god would not have a living. The black hole snake ancestor seemed to have done a trivial thing, and after roaring, he turned his head again and ignored him. It wants to return to the black hole, have a good sleep, and sleep for 1,000 or 800 years. At this time, another sword light lit up, and the skeleton king made a move. Its slaying sword aimed at the head of the black hole snake ancestor. In the sword light, the black hole snake ancestor's head turned slightly, and then turned back again. Lin Moyu saw the anger in its eyes, and let it be eaten by the skeleton king's sword. In the vision of the undead, on the head of the black hole snake ancestor, a few scales were cracked, revealing some liquid of unknown color. It should be its blood. Efficient. With the blessing of the strength soldiers technique, the skeleton king's attack power has reached at least the peak of the 7th level god king, and may even reach the threshold of the 8th level god king. Lin Moyu can't make an accurate judgment, but it doesn't matter. The important thing is that the skeleton king's attack injured the black hole snake ancestor. The black hole snake ancestor opened his mouth wide in anger. A huge suction force was generated, and the newly resurrected skeleton generals flew towards the black hole snake ancestor uncontrollably. With a move in Lin Moyu's heart, the skeleton god will disappear instantly and be taken back by him. The skeleton king is not affected by the suction. Lin Moyu unfolded the wings of the dead, and took the huge bone sword from the skeleton king. The huge bone rapidly became smaller, and when it was held in Lin Moyu's hand, it was no different from an ordinary long sword. The skeleton king's bone sword has no additional functions, but it is strong enough and sharp enough, comparable to the magic weapon of the god king realm. At least it can withstand the power of Lin Moyu. Spell: Kill God. The sword light on the black hole snake ancestor exploded brightly, the scales cracked, and the black hole snake ancestor uttered a sound in pain. This time there was no soul attack, but a scream of pain. The sound also spread throughout the starry sky in the form of the sound of the soul. This sound can be heard in almost half of the 7 to 77 area. The anger in the eyes of the black hole snake ancestor became even stronger. This humble little guy actually injured it again. Its body twisted, and its huge tail swept over at an astonishingly fast speed. Lin Moyu shook the wings of the dead, trying to cut off the soul lock. At this moment, bloody red light appeared in the eyes of the black hole snake ancestor. Lin Moyu's soul roared, and his whole body froze suddenly. The black hole snake ancestor showed a new method. Its soul attack can be issued not only with sound, but also with eyes. The roar is all round, but the soul attack of the eyes is for a single target. The soul attack of the eyes is stronger, and even Lin Moyu is affected. Outside the soul world, the phantom of the black hole snake ancestor appeared again, and it was also a scarlet light, hitting the crystal barrier like a sharp arrow. The crystal barrier blocked most of the soul attacks, but a small part of the attacks penetrated the soul barrier and attacked the soul. Purple light emerged from the skin of the soul, and together with the soul clothes, a solid line of defense was established. The soul attack was blocked, but the soul also paused for a while. The whole process happens in an instant, no more than 0.1 seconds before and after. But 0.1 second is enough for a strong person in this realm to do many things. After Lin Moyu came back to his senses, the wind howled, and the tail of the black hole snake ancestor was close at hand. Lin Moyu had no chance to evade, so he could only carry it hard. The field of law quickly retracted to surround the whole body, and after the skeleton armor flashed, it shattered in an instant. Then Lin Moyu was swept by the giant tail and flew towards Yuan Chen with a whoosh. The blow of the black hole snake ancestor is enough to smash the stars, and the power is so great that it is unimaginable. It's not just a pure physical attack, it contains the power of law. The law quickly and instantly absorbed the strength and vitality of Lin Moyu's whole body, and then the law exploded, using Lin Moyu's own strength and vitality to attack Lin Moyu. The whole process is like a black hole absorbing light and matter. After a certain level, the black hole collapses, and all the things it absorbs will be spit out. When it is sucked in, the speed is not fast, and when it is spit out, it is like a cannonball, and the field is terrible. This is the law of black holes, a terrifying law that ranks in the first echelon. The skeletons in the magic star collapsed quickly, again and again, and collapsed 4 times in a row before stopping. This blow also contained the ability of soul tracking, vowing to kill Lin Moyu. Antares once said that soul tracking is a common attack method in the big world. But Lin Moyu discovered this after entering the big world. Not to mention the super god realm, even many true god realms don't know how to use soul tracking. Now Lin Moyu has finally experienced what is soul tracking, 3.11 attack, several damages, the purpose is to kill the target. It's not that no one will use soul tracking, but super gods and true gods won't use it. Antares' vision is too high, what he said should be those people above the God King realm. Lin Moyu was sent flying hundreds of thousands of kilometers before barely regaining control of his body. At this moment, a huge and incomparable suction acted on him, and his body flew towards the black hole snake ancestor uncontrollably. The snake of the black hole opened its mouth, as if it contained a black hole in its mouth, and pulled Lin Moyu back abruptly, at a speed almost exceeding Lin Moyu's own speed. Undead wings vibrated crazily and fought against the suction, buying Lin Moyu a little time. The sword light was on, and Lin Moyu slashed out again, aiming at the black hole snake's mouth. At the same time, he pointed out with his left hand, and the sky was full of red light. After a sword strike, Lin Moyu didn't look at the result, and a phantom bow appeared in front of him.